Beirut. Have you been to Lebanon?
No.
It is gorgeous. Like it's all hills. Like, and then even Syria too. When you come in,
Also.
all hills.
Hills and valleys.
Yeah.
Springs.
Yeah.
Rivers.
Yeah.
Everything. Ocean even.
Thanks, Deirdre. Hey,
Are you worried that using your home...
We can take them and show them outside one day.
Oh yeah. We're gonna take you guys. Actually, it's not as hot. It's not nearly as hot as Kuwait. It's like more like Canada weather.
It's cool air, but the sun is
hot during certain times. Yeah. Like right now, it's already cooling off. We just have a big fan.
Just from 10 to 3 p.m. The heat.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's snowing here, yeah, in the winter season.
No way.
There's snow in Syria, yeah.
Hi, Ida. No AC. The electricity here, because they're rebuilding the grids, goes off every... How does the electricity
work? We use solar.
Oh.
Solar energy.
Good morning, Nesties.
The government gives you a certain amount of electricity per day.
What on earth?
Yeah, it comes about 1 hour. Every 5 hours, you have 1 hour only.
No fast food restaurant.
So every 5 hours, 1 hour of electricity?
And no air conditioning.
Wait, you can pay extra for solar power?
She's in Syria.
No, solar, this is for you. You'll buy it and you'll maybe bring a company. They can install it for you.
Wow.
Okay.
Yeah, Salah is there.
From the roof.
Julia's there. I haven't seen her yet.
They connected with cables.
Well, that's a good question, Neve. What time is it in Syria?
Yeah. And they'll stay with you forever. Yeah. Right.
Oh, nice.
Yes, it's more, you know, to save money and
yeah, it's economical.
It's almost 5 p.m.
It's practical, useful, like this way.
Yeah. Even you're getting used to this life because you were born and raised in Kuwait, so it's new life for you too, but buy a solar power generator. Yeah. Is that what we have, solar?
Yes.
Yeah, because we have, the electric will go out and then he presses something and it goes back on.
But during the solar, you cannot use AC or something strong.
Yeah.
Unless it's an inverter.
Yeah. As I can use my CPAP and the fan, that's all I need. Going to melt. Actually, Trixie, it's not as bad. It's not like Kuwait weather. It's not desert like, you know. Are women allowed to? Yes, it's not like that at all. There's a lot of non-hijabi, more open. I'm in Syria.
There's too many religions.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's not what you guys think at all. Yes, Carolina. Hey, Mary. Would you say Syria is safe? I would say. If you guys go look at, there's still a lot of unrest in the Middle East there, but it's not, you know, I mean.
Right.
The thing is getting better and better.
Yeah. So, the way you can tell that is they never used to have tourism flights coming in and out of Damascus before, now they do. If you look at travel vloggers, a lot of them are coming in 2025 to Syria. And they all love it. Look at Mark Weens. He did, if you watch his videos, he did a food tour of Syria. My family was really shocked. My mom was like, worried.
I'll bet.
Like because you know, if you've never come here, you don't really know the vibe.
The vibe. Check the vibes.
Or you would do something like that.
Yeah. I know, yeah, no, I'm not saying that, like, it's, you know, perfect here yet or anything, it's just, you know, it's different, but, Julia's here, she's in the window. Baby! She was so happy to see me. The minute I came in, I started petting her, she bit Mom.
I'll bet. She's like,
Mom.
Hell no.
The streets in Syria.
Thought I'd get rid of you, lady.
And walk.
Actually, I don't find it that bad.
In some spots only, not all. Because, you know, the war happened here.
Yeah.
So
you're gonna see
something normal.
Yeah.
to be.
There's a lot of beautiful old cafes, and then you'll see, you know, like a old Roman column sticking out of it. Like there's a lot of ancient ruins and
15 years war. in
Yeah.
Syria.
Yeah, it's been a
Yeah.
long
So
time.
you must expect these things happen to the buildings, to the streets.
yeah, akid,
To
yeah.
every
Akid, Yani.
The electric, you know, the internet is like 4G here, but
the signal sometimes is bad.
Yeah.
Depends on the spot. Sometimes it go for 3G,
yeah,
3G, 4G. but
Okay,
there's
almost
no
5
5G.
p.m. in
5G,
Syria.
It's coming.
Yeah, it's coming.
Oh, yeah, this
They
place will be
tried
perfect,
once
too.
in Damascus.
Until August, and there's no air conditioning.
Get me my get out.
How do we only have 170 people in here, you guys?
Yeah, Biddy, my.
She's in Syria.
Bring the mic.
Yeah.
You might want to share this out if people don't know.
How many hours was the flight, Nicole asked? So
How do people not?
9.5 to get to Beirut,
Oh my God.
and then it was only an hour and something, max like an hour and a half. to get
700
from
watching
Beirut
her.
to get from Turkey to Beirut. Yeah, Julia did travel with Salah. He did. He was an awesome cat dad, guys. He
Awesome cat dad.
Thanks, babe.
Yes, I understand what I'm doing.
Do you?
Really, yo mama?
It's been
Thanks.
a long trip.
Yeah,
Yeah, and Julia.
yeah, because we wanted to eventually be like I wasn't going back to Kuwait, so he.
Exhausting to care of
Oh, yeah, I can imagine.
yourself and cat with you,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Try 2 dogs.
and long ways traveling from bus to planes.
Oh,
Yeah.
poor baby, but she was
ridiculous.
sedated. He gave her some sedatives, the vet. Eh?
Yeah,
that's
yeah, on
good.
the plane. On the plane.
Yeah.
All right.
You guys, we have to show you how they fill up gas here. I saw one gas station though, a fuel station, but mostly it's people on.
90 degrees Fahrenheit in Syria. It's going to be exclamation Syria. Damascus, 90 Fahrenheit. 17% humidity. Oh, she's in the desert.
The side
Yeah.
of the road with big jugs, like you know, like water, oil jugs, full of gasoline, and then they have a funnel and they fill your car with it.
Damn.
It's pretty cool.
Is it?
Hi, Judy.
That's pretty cool, Chantal. What city are you in, ma'am? What city are you in? They don't have gas pumps? You're in a place less developed than Egypt? What? What?
Outside of Damascus, there's some areas that are not as safe as others.
That's right, Rihanna. Yes, that's right.
Exactly.
Rihanna says, I worked in Afghanistan for 10 years, living in a post-war zone. Doesn't mean things fix so quickly. Not at all. Limited hot water, limited internet, sleeping on the floor. She's not going to make it. Agree. Wow.
Accordingly. Oh yeah.
Thank you for sharing that.
No, they're not as strict about like laws like that here yet, but no, I'm definitely being on my best behavior. Hey, Linda, welcome
Are you?
to Ruby's Everyday
How
Peace.
long's that gonna
I do
last?
regret that about like Kuwait, but like, yeah. No, we're not kicked out. Be sure to update registration of Canadian abroad.
Do you think Salah got deported? Maybe Salah got deported from Kuwait back to Syria.
Oh yeah, I forgot to do that. Yeah, there's no Canadian embassy or consulate here.
Yeah, there is.
Oh, there is?
Yeah.
Oh. Yeah, we have a car. With really good AC. So if I ever want AC. Actually, we just got back. You want more food? Hon? I'm full.
Here and Sherry.
They have pharmacies everywhere. Yeah. I have my medication, actually. I have medication with me for a while, so. Breeze it!
The best healthcare in the world in Syria, by the way,
Oh, sure.
Really?
with decent prices.
Yeah. True.
The doctors here, very smart.
Oh, nice.
The best
Yeah, we'll
health care.
guarantee full
Okay.
guarantee.
Easy, easy. Let's take it easy with that.
Good, good, good. I'm not dainty yet. Watch the pounds I drop living here. Just watch.
You'll see on the new.
Yeah. You said that before.
Just watch.
Yeah. We're watching.
Did your husband bring your stuff over from Kuwait? Some of it. Did you really bring my elephant pants?
Yeah. Wait.
No. Yeah, our place is a mess because, like, skin teeth.
Syria's not built for
We've never
Chantal's
been to
health
Syria.
issues.
Salah's been
I'm
as a
sure.
kid, but
And Greece also.
oh, I'm just gonna be right back.
Just gonna go eat something. All right. So, apparently she's in Syria. I don't know what city. She definitely seems to be outside of Damascus, probably. Maribella says, I don't think this is going to be good content. Timu Kuwait. Who knows, right? Thank you, Maribella. Thank you very much. I don't know.
So yeah, I was kind of like, do I want to stay in Canada by myself, depressed? And
Clearly not.
hold on.
But even this was a spontaneous decision, because why'd she get smoky if she knew she was going to Syria? They won't have Timu in Syria.
I had something. Oh, sorry.
Unbelievable.
I missed a super chat. Nicole, congratulations. I love seeing you this happy. Thank you, Nicole. Thank you. I'm a little worried. I know you guys are going to be worried. Why not go to Thailand? Honestly,
Salah can't go to Thailand.
I like the Middle. I really love the Middle East. So,
Smoky with the dollar sign.
yeah.
5 p.m. there.
Honestly,
90 degrees. No air conditioning, she said.
Okay, let me buy you a keyboard.
oh yeah, crazy froggies in Syria.
No.
A permanent residence. I don't know yet, Nicole. No, he didn't. Your mama bring the keyboard.
He didn't?
I can't,
Oh,
Mama, I
thank
cannot.
God.
No, he couldn't travel with Julia and all his stuff, and no.
Yeah.
Unfortunately.
Yes, even in the airport, I had too many luggage.
Yeah.
Overweight.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I paid extra.
Jeez. Hey, Rosie. Welcome, salam, Amanda.
Wow. This is
Most
crazy.
dangerous impulsive decision? I don't know about that. It depends on your perspective.
Your perspective.
Honestly, I really feel... Hey, Tina. Thank you. If she goes missing, no. No, they're really nice. Honestly, there's like military dudes with big guns at every
Yeah.
every stop, like everything,
Yeah.
and they're so nice.
That's how
They're
it was
really
in
nice.
Egypt after the revolution.
To protect.
They're there to
the
protect,
people.
not to oppress.
Tanks
yeah.
at every major intersection.
Yeah. Seriously, they're really nice. So
Yeah.
there's
That's
no
good.
fast food. No.
No
Well, there's chips
fast
and like
food.
we bought
Really?
some chips. I haven't had like just these from the
I'm
corner
finding
store
that
there,
difficult to
but
believe.
It's too hot to
honestly.
be hungry.
And especially like there's ladies direct. This Salam alaikum.
Oh yeah, if there's
That's
ladies in,
awesome.
yeah, because if he sees there's a lady in the car, just waves you off right away. Yeah, and because there was a car with like a guy in the front, and they stopped him and were like checking his car out.
Yeah. To make sure like everything is safe.
Yeah, and we were waiting behind, so he said, just
Teardrop, you all quit being so negative about Syria.
go around.
What?
Yeah, it's
You all just quit that.
now Syria. Like I said, Lebanon, Syria, so gorgeous countries. I wish I was able
Yeah, and
to.
also familiar.
Very similar.
Yeah, similar.
Except that I saw when I was driving through Beirut, so many so many churches. I only saw one mosque,
The major of Lebanon.
Yeah.
churches,
but I wish I was able to drive through in the day so I could film because it's really gorgeous. Can we see Juice? I showed her at the beginning.
Sure again.
Can I show her in the window? Well, we can't really see her.
But she hide behind the curtain.
Yeah, she's hiding behind a curtain. She'll probably come out later. Just rewind to the beginning. I
Like
haven't.
the window.
Yeah, I haven't had shawarma yet.
There's rooster and birds,
God.
pigeons.
You better get some new clothes, Chantal.
Rooster. I know. I heard a rooster when I came here. I'm like, where? The olive trees. You're moving to Beirut, Tina.
That fan noise is going to be in every
Living in a place with
single
no laws.
video now.
I think there's laws.
Oh, there's laws.
Avoid all travel. Yes, I know. They have to say that, Vanessa, because, they're responsible for all Canadians' well-being, so... But I really don't think that,
What?
it's
What was that? What was that? What was that?
there's laws. Avoid all travel. Yes, I know. They have to say that, Vanessa, because, they're responsible for all Canadians' well-being. So
She believes her government is responsible for her well-being. What? What? Ma'am, you're responsible for your own well-being and life. You're traveling at your own risk. That's why they put all those warnings out there, Chantal. Not because they're responsible for you, because they're letting you know if you do go, it's at your own risk.
but I really
Moron.
don't think that, it's how people think. My family was worried, but they know me, and they know that they say basically that I just do whatever makes me happy, and that's true, There's no government to enforce. Yeah, well, it's in transition, kind of. So it's being reestablished, basically.
Yeah, government in transition that's being reestablished. That is chaos.
But I feel like 100% safe. Yeah, I don't want to walk around alone, but we can show you guys out, yeah.
I don't want to walk around outside, but I feel 100% safe. Great. Liz says, AYS, my gorgeous snowy white owl queen. Oh, you hope you're amazing that you know Syria is an Islamic-based nation government.
Yeah, I know who is you.
Thank you, Liz.
It's not a life for everyone, that's for sure.
Oh,
I
the
get
at
that.
signs are gone.
It's a tough life here.
It's a
That's
very
good.
tough life.
Mm-hmm.
But so what? I have to rough it for a while, honestly.
Yeah, probably a lot longer than you think.
Like,
You know,
Like my
guys.
internet now is 3G, for example.
You know, 3G internet. Okay.
3G.
Look at the Westerner.
Honestly, as
laughing.
long as I have my family, I'm like, I don't care. I'll live in a dirt hut. I don't care.
Okay, that's good.
You ain't tough.
Tracy's
I'm tougher
saying
than you
prayers.
think. I don't know.
We'll
I don't know
see.
many people that could do the journey I just did. I had
It's
to
a
sit in like
You had to sit in an airport.
immigration
In a
at the
plane?
Syrian border for like ever.
Oh wow!
It was
Yeah.
interesting.
So many people, they wouldn't be able to travel on a plane for a long period of time and then be questioned by immigration. I'm telling you, you've never been through anything like that in your life. Honey, a lot of us have been. A, and B, it's not difficult. It's time consuming. That's it. That's it.
Babe, at the Syrian office so basically my flight came like at like 2:30. By the time we got in the car and everything, the taxi.
They open the border
6.
at 6 a.m.
Yep.
Thank you, Till, bro.
Thank you, Teardrop. So basically, everyone just like at like maybe 5:15, everyone just like pulls up their cars to the gate, runs to the door. So I'm like running with this taxi guy to help me with the immigration.
Yeah, they finished direct quickly, right?
It wasn't long.
Yeah,
It was maybe 10 minutes.
Nice.
Yeah.
Doesn't take long time.
Yeah. Well, there's one part, they go and stamp your passport, then you have to drive a bit, go into another office. That one took a bit longer. I think they were
she had to get her
verifying like,
passport
our marriage
stamped.
certificate and stuff. Yeah.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
So,
she had to hand over her passport and get it stamped. Oh, how traumatic.
yeah. 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 Because they're like, why are you
Why are you here?
why are you here?
Exactly. Why are you here? That's right.
Stephanie, kind
I'm
of.
sure.
It's kind of, I don't want to say lawless, but
Why are you here?
kind of. Yeah, Teardrop.
You know what that means?
So we have a really
You know
big-
what that means, you ridiculously stupid woman? When everything is in flux and there's no set government yet, I've been through that too. Okay? That means it's martial law. Everyone's out for themselves, essentially. I mean, we had the police shooting at us, okay? I mean, it's literally everyone for themselves. So, oh yeah, it's lawless. Do you think that means that you're going to go out and walk around naked in the neighborhood, ma'am? No. No. Does that mean that someone could break into wherever you're staying and rob you because now they know that a white foreigner is living there? A white Canadian foreigner? Maybe. Maybe. And who are you going to call? There's probably no police presence at all.
Big place right
Dumbass.
now, but I don't
So
know.
dumb.
Like, Salah has a house, so we're trying to
Okay.
transition into that.
Okay.
Get it ready and stuff.
Yeah, that'll be tough.
Building the solar.
That's probably way
Yes.
out, middle of nowhere.
Yeah. How does your husband provide for you? He's got enough money, don't worry. No one's business.
My business is still running in Kuwait. It's working still.
You're still working on your spreadsheets,
But there's
Salah?
also, like, you know, like, it's really, really, really affordable to live here. But it depends. Some things, like, gas is expensive. Fuel's expensive, like Canada. You got to pay. Like, somebody came knocking at our door needing money for our water and stuff like
Yeah,
that.
that's-
only,
that-
what, $7 for a toll.
That's how it is in Egypt too. The electricity, yeah, they just come and knock on your door. They slip something under your door and you got to try to find a way to pay it. Yeah.
Tank of water, like, fondue, welcome to our recipes. Anyway, I'll do, like, definitely,
Oh, really,
vlog
Susan?
and stuff like that. I don't know if we can go out and live stream
What are they
because
saying?
of the stability of the internet might not be reliable.
Is everyone flipping
But
out?
in this room, I have pretty good internet to do lives. So I could do lives at home, but I'll do vlogs, you know? I'm showing you guys Syria and stuff. No electric. There is electric, but whenever it turns off from what the government gives you, we just switch it to solar. When I got here, I had a nap with my CPAP, so you can film here. There's tons of vlogs.
I haven't even clicked on
Tons
any
of
other
vlogs.
channels. Are people like
All the
losing their
travel
minds?
vloggers are coming here. It's not as bad as people think at all. And you can't convince people unless they come here. I didn't feel unsafe whatsoever. Everyone's been so nice.
That's true.
So, who's spreading the rumors about like the dangers here?
Who's spreading
Well, the
who's
Western-
spreading rumors about the dangers here? Oh, Salah, you're such a young boy. Crossing Cat says a family home in a transitional state is super dangerous. Chantal, if his family had wealth there, she'll be in danger. If his family home hasn't been ransacked and stolen from, yeah. Thank you, Crossing Cat.
media.
Uh-huh.
Because even me, before I came here, I was like, I thought everyone in the, like, you think Syria, you immediately just think ISIS. That's what you think.
I don't think that.
That's what
but
everyone, you know what I mean?
maybe
it's not,
other,
you know.
me. Yeah, I'm sure maybe other people
If
do.
the electricity goes out with my CPAP, I have to sleep when I have electricity. That's
Is that
it.
what people are saying? I don't think of
Right?
ISIS at all. Didn't even come to mind.
Can we see Iraq? It's next door. No one's... Yes, look up all the travel vlogs. Look up travel vlog Syria 2025. That's how I prepared to come here. I watched all the vlogs.
She watched vlogs.
Traveling the world. Yeah. Al Qaeda who killed. Yeah, there is still a lot of. There was recently some attacks on like a church here and stuff like that. But look in the Canada and U.S. There's a shooting every other day. So I mean, it's not like Syria's an isolated case of there being violence. You know.
Mm-hmm.
Jessica.
She thinks the Canadian government is responsible for her well-being. People this ignorant should not have a passport.
How do we know you're in Syria and not Kuwait? Sus. I guess you don't really until we show you around. But
They can know from the
electric outlets,
plug.
the plug, yeah. No,
Yeah.
because they don't really remember probably what it looks like in Kuwait.
Oh.
Granny, yay, good to hear Salah's laugh again. Chantal has become a world traveler. I wish you guys the best. Thank you, Granny. Oh yeah, I put my body through a lot the past couple days, traveling for like 2 days straight. Ugh. Man,
Thank you.
Traveling so hard.
yeah, yeah. Thank you. No, I've seen a lot of women without either niqab, hijab. More, you know, it depends. It's more open that way here. No, my kidneys are not hurting because the past couple days I've done a lot of drinking water.
Her
and a
kidneys are
lot of
not
exercise.
hurting.
I feel good. Not eating that much, which is good for me right now. Just eating, you know. No, I don't. I didn't feel like my life was fulfilling. Like I did it. I went back to Canada.
You were there
got
for
my own
a
place
couple
on
of
my
weeks,
own, did
Chantal.
everything, you know? And
Weeks.
it was depressing. Like I don't feel like that life is for me right now. I feel restless. Like I want to go out and explore and challenge
She's
myself,
restless. I just want to travel
What
the
foods are nearby?
world. Next,
you know?
Afghanistan.
Mostly local things like a lot of shawarma.
Yeah.
What's this called again?
Sfiha.
Sfiha.
Roasted also.
Roasted.
Farouche.
Farouche?
Which is the grilled chicken.
Oh, grilled chicken.
Fresh.
I'm craving rice. I haven't seen any rice.
Please.
The rice is not really huge here, eh?
Good.
Any rice?
Thank God.
In the home. Yeah.
Thank God.
Things that you would find, like, you know, that you could cook at home, not usually in restaurants. As long as you and Salah are together
She's out in a
and
suburb.
happy, that's all that matters. Thank you, Jessie.
She's out in a suburb. There's no restaurants. Thunder Rain, thank you for being an Owlette for 18 months. Gets hit by a car. I had the right of way. I was in the crosswalk. I saw the cars coming, but I was in the crosswalk. I was in the right. Thank you, Thunder Rain. Christy J says, behead. Oh, no. No. No, absolutely not. No, sorry. No. No.
Thank you so much.
I guess
White
some
skin
people do
woman
think
in
of
trouble.
ISIS, huh?
Most, like, Syrians are white skin. Olive, I guess. How do I make olives? I can go pick the wild olives on the trees, guys. Green olives. I gotta look up a recipe.
Jessica, I cannot cook.
We gotta go through
rice,
this
but
again, huh?
I have,
Great.
relatives here.
Yeah.
They
Awesome.
invite us. So maybe
Makube.
yeah, in the coming days we will go and eat.
Susie Q, 1964. I don't know anything about Syria.
Inshallah. Grow rice.
White Bird, thank you so much for gifting 5 Are You Serious memberships. Thank you, White Bird. Thank you, White Bird. We got Susie Q got a membership. Random World Eater got one. Pigeon, Dolly, and Nancy C. Welcome to the nest. Thank you, White Bird. Oh,
Yeah,
absolutely.
you guys are allowed your opinion.
Jeff's
No
couch
stinky
pineapple.
person. Homemade olive oil. We watched this. Salah thinks I'll last a week, so 30 days is generous. Hey, babe?
What?
Someone said, I watch this back in 30 days and see how you feel. I said, you gave me a week. We'll see. It's a challenge.
Oh. Yeah, I told you that I'll give you a week only to
Jenna.
not be able to stay more.
Yeah.
Stay longer.
I'm pretty resilient. Do you hear the rooster?
Yeah.
She
Where is
thinks
it?
she's resilient. Yeah, she's out there. She's not in a city
Syria
yet.
challenge.
She can
I
hear a
can go back to
rooster.
Canada whenever I want, but I don't want to. I don't know.
Oh,
Before Canada Day.
this is some serious isolation, guys. This is serious isolation. She's probably maybe in a like a two family apartment building or something, like up and down, and there's like they got dropped off and that's it. Like they're in the middle of nowhere, basically. They probably have neighbors, but they're like in a village. They're in a village.
Happy birthday, Canada. No, I love Canada. It's just,
Any challenge survived Syria for 1 month
yeah.
without complaining?
Have I complained yet?
Yes. No.
Oh, that-
I came here, you're like, there's no water right now.
There's
The
no
electric went out
water.
the minute I came in.
There's no water.
I sat down and went,
No electric.
and you were, Salah, I could see how stressed he was that it was going to be like too much for me. He's like, you know, welcome to Syria, you wanted to come here? But I'm really like, I don't know. Yeah, it's, you know,
It's day 1. 2 Dalmatians
I'm
in
a
a pit.
delicate flower.
Welcome back to Owlette.
I don't think you guys know
A
me as much as you
Sueda?
think.
Really?
Jen Marie. Somehow I feel more alive. Like, I
Okay.
don't know how to explain it. Poltergeist.
Oh, okay.
Can you leave in a week?
Jessica says we need a crazy frog.
Yeah, see, everyone wants Crazy Frog now. Hey, Sheardrop.
No, we don't.
Yeah, Scarlet, inshallah. More than we think.
Oh, it's a Druze
Yeah.
city,
I,
if that's where she is.
Chantrell.
It's not predominantly
I
Muslim.
thought it was like a fun adventure. I can see, honestly, Turkey, that was probably the most stressful part for me was the air. was the long flight.
The flight was the most stressful part. Wow, you are in for a world of hurt, Chantal. They don't have running water right now. So I hope he filled the bathtub, because how are you going to flush the toilet, Chantal? How are you going to flush?
Oh, I watched a whole entire series on my flight from Montreal to Turkey.
Vlogs. Food vlogs
True
of
Detective,
Syria.
the newest season with Jodie
Food
Foster.
vlogs.
It was so good. By the way, babe, whenever I was in Beirut, they overbooked the flight. I don't know how that happens, but they overbooked the flight, so they were trying to beg people to. They say, if you give up your seat and take a flight 2 days from now, we'll give you 250 euros and put you in a 5-star hotel.
This is a common
but
occurrence.
I'm like, no, I wanted to come here right now. Like, Alex was, I
is
didn't want to wait,
common.
you know? But I felt bad for the people that
They
didn't.
begged people.
get to make it
Chantal,
on
that
board.
happens every day
That was
in the
sad.
airline industry. Jetlag Jen.
It was,
Jetlag Jen says she best learned the laws this time before doing stupid crap. Who am I kidding? I don't even know what to say. Thank you. Zephyr says, you might be optimistic in thinking she ever flushed. That is a good point. That is a very good point. Annie with an L, thank you for being an Owlette for 5 months. Canada advises against travel to Syria for any reason. Okay.
deal with Bestie, and he was waiting for you there.
Yeah. Honestly, people think, people probably want to flee here. Mostly they wanted to flee here because of the war and unrest.
Yeah.
Now that things are improving, Syrians are coming back. You should have seen, when I was waiting in Beirut, there was like all these, there was this older man and this other guy with like a Syrian flag, and they were taking pictures like they were coming home.
Syrians are leaving.
And
she's
everywhere in
going
the world,
there.
There's stress. Like, it's a different stress. How many people, like, just because you have electricity,
That's
constant
true.
electricity,
That
5G,
is true.
Wi-Fi,
Yeah.
like constant, those kind AC, that's not what life is. Who
That's
cares?
true. It's different stress.
Yeah, like it's not.
It's not less stress. It's different.
There's different stresses. Like there was a different type of depression.
You have to worry about different things.
More will be coming home too. Yeah. So me, this is just who cares? I care about AC. I mean, like obviously I prefer it, but
Julia's there with her.
it's a huge fan. It's a huge fan, like industrial almost. So it actually works. I don't put covers on when we're sleeping, and I just
Yes, Snow. People drink water from the tap here.
yeah.
Picks and Sticks says, I've been working in Syria with Syrians for the last 10 years. I'm struggling like when Foodie runs her mouth about Egypt. Can you tell us more about that, Picks and Sticks? You have Syrians in your family, Random World Eater?
Well, my aunt doesn't have a car.
They're
so-
not ever going back.
Then my mom wouldn't lend me her car. She needs it,
Zephyr
You
says,
got
I
me
think
stressed
she
out.
couldn't get I think she couldn't get another apartment after she burned bridges on the last one, and her family told her to F off, so she decided on this. That's very possible. This was not planned this whole time, otherwise she wouldn't have gotten smoky. We don't know how long she's been there, but it
power grids are all destroyed.
can't be more than
They're
a day.
rebuilding all the infrastructure.
January, yes.
she was
Yeah.
live the day before yesterday.
Permanent AC.
Walaikum salam, Jen Wall.
They have
She is in
honey
Syria.
mustard dipping sauce. I don't know. I know they have honey mustard and mayonnaise. You could probably make a good one. No, I said I'm coming to Syria. So I was like, "Are you sure you want to come here?" Like, because
I told her that.
No air conditioning.
Yeah.
No running water right now.
yeah.
I think they're in a village.
He said it's okay. It's advantage for me.
And then we said we can't live without each other.
Did you?
choose.
We can't live without each other.
Baby. Yeah, I could, Joanna. I don't know much about Syria yet.
Here's
but- Thanks, Teardrop.
Thanks,
The power grid cannot handle AC,
Chucky.
Now no more stalkers, Teardrop said.
Granny. Hi, baby. Oh, baby. Come here. Let's see if she comes to this. You want to show up?
She's here.
Baby.
Go there.
Baby. But at least we have a Western toilet,
That's good.
and we have two bathrooms. One with like a traditional squat Arabic
Oh,
toilet.
she
and
loves
a
those two
Western one.
bathrooms. She loves those two bathrooms.
I don't know yet, Lizzie. What's the deal?
When I was traveling on the plane.
She might be able to slim down. I mean, let's see. We got Soliata. Thank you for being a Nestie Bestie for 10 months. She's definitely on some kind of list now. You're right. She is. She definitely is for sure. Yeah, you're right. You're right. Yeah, she would be. I thought I was for a little while. I think, I probably dropped off by now. Because I went to Egypt like four times and then stayed. Cypher says, what if that stream she did for 20 minutes, what if that was the day her family was like, we're done, cutie? Could be. Or maybe she was getting ready to leave for the airport. Picks and Sticks says, humanitarian work on the border, education and food initiative steeper in. Okay. Hey, Sir Austin, would have been so much easier just to buy a new husband. I mean, you're right. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. Would have been a lot cheaper. Tina T, thank you for being a Nestie Bestie for 3 months. This is insane. AYS, she might have dependent personality disorder. Very possible. She feels she can't function or feel worthy without being in a relationship. That's right. That's right. Yep.
When I reached to Syria here,
Yeah.
I was watching from the window the missiles.
You saw the missiles from the window?
Yeah, going.
He saw the missiles from the window.
And
Vice versa. That would freak me out. In a plane and there's missiles going on?
Yeah, from distance.
How do they do missiles? Do they program where they want to go exactly
How do
geographically?
they do missiles?
Ah.
What's missiling? What's that
Okay.
I
about?
was scared in the plane.
What's a missile?
Yeah.
It was about 2
Well,
weeks.
she did want to volunteer as a humanitarian.
No, I'm not afraid of that at all.
So you might have
If
a
it
chance
was
now,
that bad, if it was
Chantal.
that dangerous, they would cancel the flights. Yeah, I feel okay, Lizzie.
Yeah, she's
They
fine.
have tissue, yeah.
She's fine.
Toilet paper. We have bidet.
Sitting there wearing a long sleeve
They're
polyester
dressed to
dress
control like a
and
video game.
hijab with no air
You guys
conditioning.
didn't think I would come here?
90
I
degrees.
thought people would have thought that. You know?
There is AC here, but you have to buy it as an inverter. So
It has an
you need,
inverter?
saving energy.
So turn it on.
Yeah, I would feel bad running a huge AC like in the middle of some.
You would
like,
feel
know,
bad, would you?
It's like
they have
luxury,
a generator.
like a super luxury.
A generator.
In a place where a lot of people are just happy
Yeah,
to.
people use here usually fans
Yeah,
on the ceiling or on the floor, on the table.
yeah. Yeah. I just want to know where you wouldn't go.
Alma, thank you,
I don't know.
Alma.
Maybe no, there's not any limit.
As
more-
long as my sweetest love is there, I'll go anywhere in the world. Alma came immediately to your channel when I heard she was in Syria. I needed to hear from one of those trusted sources in Gorwold. Thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. I don't know much about Syria. I don't. But you know that I'm not going. We already had a super chat saying she's going to be beheaded. I mean, you know that I'm going to be moderate and I'm going to do some research and really look into things for sure. We'll keep things realistic over here. Thank you so much. I appreciate that.
For stalkers unless they fly to Syria. Well, you never know, teardrop. Missile scare you? Well, I mean, not really. Okay, I'll be right back, guys. I'm just gonna use the facilities.
Yeah.
Is it hot? Okay.
You don't have water though.
It's like Canada. And
No
at night
running
it gets
water.
really cool. Like I was cold driving in the middle of the night here. In Kuwait it's hot all day, night, whatever. So it's a different kind of weather for sure. It's not the same at all. There's a nice breeze today. The sun is a bit hot
It's
from 10
dry.
to 4, but
It's dry.
you know. Okay, I'll be right back.
Thank you, Alma. Yeah, it's dry there. So the bidet's not going to be hooked up. There's no running water right now. She can't flush. Okay, good. We just got caught up. So we do have exclamation Syria for current weather in Damascus. And we have exclamation Syria time for the current time. So it is now 90 degrees Fahrenheit. Humidity 17% is not bad at all. And it is currently 5:30 in the evening. Yikes, Halloweenies professional cat dumper. It's been an Owlette for 6 months. Hold up. Have we had Syrian Crazy Frog yet? He did not bring the keyboard with him. Thank God. Thank God. No one's going to... Sugar, no one's going to extract anyone. She is absolutely delusional. She thinks that the Canadian government is responsible for her welfare. They put all those warnings out. Some of them are hyped up. But they put those warnings out to say, if you are going to travel there, we can't stop you, but travel at your own risk. Because I was in Egypt, you know, I couldn't, the road to the highway was blocked off. I couldn't get to the airport. There were people with, you know, their guns and everything blocking off the highway to the airport. And I'm like, well, let me just call the embassy and see if they have any suggestions or if there's a plan. And they didn't answer the phone. There wasn't even voicemail. The phone just rang and rang and rang. They left. And I had to watch the news. I had to watch the news to find out, oh, you can fly to Crete, the island of Crete, at your own expense, of course. And then you can fly wherever you want from there. So no one's extracting anybody. She's not military. She's a civilian who went there on her own volition. Saffron says, isn't Syria actively an ally to Iran? Yes. This isn't a safe idea for her. For that reason, Syria being an ally to Iran, she's probably safer. I don't even know how to... Because if you are coming from an American or a Canadian perspective, you may think Iran evil. But she would not want to be wearing hijab and being in a country that's a friend to Israel. I'll put it that way. Kuwait is more liberal than Syria? I don't know. Probably. I mean, it's a newer country. I don't know, though. Also, happy Julia looks okay and that Salah indeed cared for her. Yes, absolutely. Thank you. Annie with an L says, travel advisory says avoid all travel to Syria. Those are hyped up to some extent. I mean, there was like a yellow or orange category when I went to Egypt and it was 100% fine. It also states there is no Canadian diplomatic office or representative on the ground in Syria. Salah said there is, but, you know, we don't know. You have to register with the Canadians Abroad Service, and she didn't. You don't have to register with those things. You can for your family at home, so they can, you know, that's all it is. So you're on a list that the government knows that you're there. Like I registered with the similar list in the States, but it doesn't mean that they're responsible for her or that they're going to help her get out if she needs to. Nothing of the sort at all. At all. I thought Syria was an ally to Israel. Absolutely not. No, definitely not. Well, with the shift in government, I guess we need to check, right? Toasty says, overall, I think it's a bad idea to run to a country. I have zero idea what the country is like. Well, that's Chantal. You know, that's fine. Yeah. Yep, Syria has a Christian population and Druze. Yeah. Yeah, Israel has been bombing Syria, right?
Hi.
Yeah, especially where Syria is vulnerable right now with the change. That was my understanding too. I hate stating something without really looking into it first, but so I'm just going off of what I know so far.
3G or LTE?
4G.
Oh, 4G.
Yeah.
So LTE.
That's what it is, LTE? Oh, shit.
Mine is 3G.
Really? Julia.
Okay, thank you, Picks and Sticks. I appreciate that.
Babe, are there groomers for pets here?
Their
Did you took her to get her nails cut, but that was somewhere else, right?
Who cares?
In Damascus?
Yeah.
Why did we choose Syria?
It's like
Because he's from there.
Yeah.
Also, they sell dry food, they cut the nails, so I cut the nails. Maybe next time I can
They have
check
drinking
the
water,
nails,
but nothing to flush or take a shower with.
She can cool off.
Yeah.
Hi, baby. Baby.
They were trying to overthrow
I missed
Assad
her.
way before the Egyptian
Well, at least I'll have
revolution.
blue skin.
And that was Syria, I think, started in 2010. It's been going on
No,
for
I'm
a
like
long
worried to clip the
time.
nails.
Well, you have
Hello,
to, you
Deborah.
dumbass. It's all the community talks about is cat claws.
Yeah, there's like, well, he took her to get her nails cut somewhere, so.
Yes, kimchi. I can go to Malaysia anytime I want. Yeah.
Yeah, he can travel to Malaysia, but obviously, if you go somewhere like you're a tourist, like Malaysia, you have to leave. So at least here you can, this is his home. He's Syrian.
Yeah, they give me there 3 months.
Yeah. Hey, Lavisa. Actually, power hasn't been out. I think I put the fan on auto so it goes down. It hasn't been out that much today. A few minutes.
Yeah. Only half an hour only.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's blocked out.
Yeah.
Salah's lying to her about a Canadian embassy.
But after that, it will be about 1 hour. Every 5 hours, you'll get the electric 1 hour.
Okay. So solar power is the way to go.
Hello,
Thanks,
Bella
Chrissy.
Italian.
If you have no solar, you'll be fully blacked out. Only maybe 4 hours in 1 day. You have the electric.
4 hours in a day? That's not even a full night's sleep.
No solar.
Yeah. Most people probably don't have CPAPs here. The electricity's dipping.
If people, some families, they cannot afford to buy solar, they have to adapt their life like this.
Yeah.
Without electric.
Yeah. And if you don't have a CPAP or who cares if you have no electric for a few hours? I'm worried for you just like everyone else with 3 brain cells, but damn, this is going to be a good season. If you actually do stuff, don't do anything crazy and please listen when you're given advice. I say thank you.
Yeah, listen to Salah, really. It's Annie with an L says, Salah is not correct. I work for the Canadian government. We do not have bodies or space on the ground. You have to contact Global Affairs Canada if you have issues while in Syria. And that's just a 24/7 phone line in Ottawa. Okay, thank you, Annie.
Do you have a bidet? Yes, Edda.
Yeah, of course. There's
Oh, Caroline, I'm sorry about that.
Embassy in Damascus
You're
suspended
famously
its
unable to deal with
operations. No
discomfort. Like
consular
what?
assistance.
Like when?
Ooh, well, that's not a good sign.
I don't know. I've never really had to deal with. The only discomfort I've had to deal with is not having I'm sure people think like no AC, no junk food, but
the temperature now is 31
That's like your whole life, Chantal.
oh really?
Fast food and
Honestly,
AC.
guys, it was hotter in my stuffy little apartment in Cornwall without AC than it is here.
It's very dry there, so 90 degrees isn't going to feel that bad, but to her, I would think it would. Sir Austin, thank you for being a Nestie Bestie for 12 months. This is honestly the best Canada Day gift she could ever have given her country by leaving. I agree. I'm sure Canada is thrilled. Thank you, Sir Austin.
That evening it will be 24, 23, 25.
Yeah.
Celsius.
It's really nice at night. There's some reprieve. Take it one day at a
Especially
time.
in the villages.
Yeah.
Near the forest, there's no tall buildings.
Yeah.
Happy Canada Day. Happy Canada Day, everybody.
Live in
Chantal
Florida.
left. How's the food delivery in
Thanks,
Syria?
Angie. I'm shaking. Can't wait to see Syria?
Yeah, I have a car.
Wow.
Yeah. Yeah, Salah bought a car. He's like, we're going to need a car, so I'm getting a car.
Definitely need a car.
I'm a mad woman, Meg. Yeah. I am happy, Danko.
Have you showered since you got off the
Super like
plane?
Schneider, I am. And
Probably
yes, I'm in
not.
Damascus.
Yikes.
No, I don't have access to my Canadian, like my money. So I'm living off of my husband right now.
She
Sorry,
doesn't have
babe.
access to her money.
Like literally, there's no ATMs at work. Especially
She doesn't have access to her own money. You have a lot of trust in Salah, don't you? You literally put your life in his hands. Wow. That's... Just when I think she can't say anything dumber, it just keeps piling up. Suzanne Spears, like a sailor, has been an Owlette for 3 months. Is she really this dumb? Apparently, yes. Teardrop's husband's corn dog, an Owlette for 5 months, just got here. Do we think he was deported? Possibly. Possibly.
internationally.
Or he's fleeing justice also.
Yeah. And you can pay for things in Syrian pounds, but they use also US money. And it's so funny because, well, not funny, but it's interesting because you'll exchange, so exchange, like,
People saying, what? Oh my god, what?
babe, do you want to show them oh no, maybe not, the Syrian money? Yeah, they do on vlogs.
Yeah.
You
I
gotta
wanna show
learn the
them the
money in
stack.
this country, Chantal?
Show them like what $10 looks like and like a stack of Syrian money.
Salah was born in Kuwait
How much is $10 US in Syrian pounds?
to Syrian
And
parents.
the rate every day. It's around 10,000 Syrian pounds.
This apartment is millions in Syrian pounds. I can't transfer money to Salah, so no, I didn't.
Super chats just go in your monthly paycheck from
Very
YouTube.
well.
Where her
Yeah,
paycheck
there's
goes, I
nothing.
don't know.
I think I would have to travel to like not even Beirut to access an ATM with my money. Probably Turkey or somewhere like that.
Or maybe Jordan.
Jordan?
You
I
are.
don't know. Hey guys, I need to go to the bank. I'm gonna go to
Scarily
Jordan. I'll be
dumb.
back in a day. I'm so glad to see you reunited. People are scared.
No one else.
Thank you. Yeah, Vaseline.
Yeah,
Hello.
Canada's not. No, they're not responsible for her. Not at all. Not
I have
at
my
all.
medications. I
The
have
fact
enough.
that she thinks that for a second is so.
I don't have a driver.
So very stupid. Dangerously stupid. Lucy Jane Cruz has been an owlet for 18 months. Some people's only purpose is a warning to others. That's a very good point. That's a good way to look at it. Greeny Bluish has been an owlet for 6 months. How is he working from another country? Well, he's got his spreadsheets. He can open Excel, right?
Driver's license, but Salah drives. Show us Syria? Yes, I'll do vlogs.
Yes, Salah did find the perfect mark.
Not here, Mary. No.
That's right.
Like
You sure
we're
did.
literally meant for one another.
He's
Thank
like, wow,
you.
she'll do anything for me.
Babe, these are.
How do you know that, Dastardly Deeds?
This is 35 USD. So if you want to buy something for 35 USD, here you go. They like stores usually have a money counter. Like that's
Picks and Sticks, are you currently in Syria? Picks and Sticks said there are ATMs in Syria. They don't accept foreign bank cards, but that was because of sanctions, so that may change. Okay, thank you.
Hey Infinity. It's 5:35. Is it the same time as Kuwait here?
I think 1 hour ahead. Here.
That's very friggin'. What does it look like? What's on the money? Is that an olive tree? Olive trees. I'm just excited to honestly. I want to explore like Syria's the oldest.
Yeah, the same time. Of course.
Oh, same time as Turkey as well.
I know, Alma, it's
the
a lot.
oldest inhabited
It's a lot.
city in the world, I think, is Damascus. The oldest inhabited city in the
Yeah.
world.
Yeah, ancient Egypt doesn't exist.
So
At
it's going
all.
to be very, very interesting.
Yeah.
Health needs to be priority. Yeah, it is
Yeah,
absentee.
the
I think being
Nubians,
away from comforts
the
that
Nubians in Upper Egypt, that never existed, right? Okay. Annie with an L says, I don't hold it against her. She thinks her government is responsible to save her abroad. Most North Americans believe that, yes. Please, people learn the rules and obligations before travel, yes. Picks and Sticks, not currently in Syria, but I will be later in the summer. Hopefully she's given up and left by then. Oh my gosh. Maybe you could meet up with her. Nida's Kitchen, how does she not understand the danger she has put herself in? She is dangerously stupid.
were enabling me to be unhealthy, like just laying in the AC all day.
What's it called in English? Ancient? What?
Ancient.
Yeah, ancient antiques.
There's ancient ruins all over. Yeah.
Oh, wow.
Very cool.
Very,
Yeah,
very cool.
ancient ruins.
Yeah.
Okay.
Huge ones.
Hey, Dad Life, you just came to follow her. Thank you. Can I speak Arabic? Shway.
You better start learning, dumbass. You better start.
Yeah.
You better start.
No AC, I'll be slim in no time. Yep, it's a hike. Even just walk into the car and up and down stairs and... Yeah, there's no lift here. And
Obvious
I wouldn't take
waitlist.
it anyways.
Expats in Syria.
Hey, silly.
There won't be as much tolerance for foodies buffoonery.
Yeah. Yes, I will get money. I will still get
Okay.
my money from YouTube, and it'll be deposited in my account, but I just can't access the money
Right.
until I'm in Canada. So, rich bees. If I ever go back.
Wow.
Seriously, I was like, oh no. Maybe that will change. Maybe soon they'll put in ATMs and stuff like that. But I mean, the way things are very,
I'm just thinking about how she smells right now.
die. Yeah, apartments here are like $200-300 US a month, so the way of life is really affordable. You know? Syrian bees are queen. Yeah, Carolina, no. I can't access any of my money.
No, Julia is Syrian also.
Julia
She
Syrian.
has her own passport.
Yeah. Yeah, don't worry about that. Yeah, I can get home if I need to, but I'm with my family. I'm home, you know?
She's with her family. It's fine. No running water. No air conditioning.
women get kidnapped.
It's only affordable if you can access your money. Good point. Nothing's affordable if you
I
don't
think
have
there's
money.
some areas that
That's
are maybe
right.
less safe, but you know, I'm Muslim and I'm with my husband, so I'm not.
Are there any banks? Yeah, there's local banks here.
Yeah, right,
I
Susan?
don't know, Lily.
Like no
if
self-preservation
this is
instinct
what-
at all.
Is this what life is like here? I've seen it all, basically, mostly.
You've been there a day.
I mean, I think I can handle it. I don't sleep with a blanket and the fan. I'm actually cool. I was cold.
How could she possibly
you know?
think
Without the blankets.
she has seen the way of life after being there for one
Yeah.
day? She just arrived.
Hey, Hidden Sapphire.
She's like, so this is it, right? I think I can deal with this. Okay,
I've
no
not seen
problem.
it all. I mean, I have to explore, but you know what I mean. Yeah, I heard about that, Kendi. Hey, Red Story.
Auntie Em, yes, she is in Syria currently with her dearest husband and Julia. Yes. Thank you, Auntie Em.
No, I don't think there's mosquitoes. I haven't seen one mosquito, one fly.
You better hope
We have the
not.
window open, but there's a nice screen.
I got
and Julia
eaten
loves it.
alive.
Don't you, Juice? Yeah. Yeah, I can film outside. Yeah, we're allowed to film everything. So, saying impulsive, she's impulsive and tells
That's
you all
true.
the time. Yeah.
That's
Honest-
true. Annie with an L says, does she think being Muslim and married will protect her from people who kidnap foreigners for ransom? That happens all over the world and your government ain't coming to save you. I remember being in the basement of the home where we were staying in during the revolution. We had to evacuate. And we had a family member who had contacts within the military. And they said that there was somebody from Hamas, like at the gas station down the street, and they were asking about foreigners in the area. So there I am, platinum blonde, hiding in the basement until like we got the word like, okay, yeah, they've moved on. They were look, yeah. And I don't know what they plan to do with foreigners, but you know, hey.
Honestly, to me, this is more exciting of a life than just
See, she has the advantage because she's Arab and she looks Arabian. So she's all set. She should be fine.
sitting in an apartment alone, self-medicating, pigging out.
I remember my blood running cold when I heard that.
Study etiquette, courtesy.
Like,
Yeah,
you need
for
to
sure.
go downstairs.
Do I like falafel? I love falafel. Carefree. Can you show us the military men? Probably, because honestly, I see a lot of vlogs with showing them. Yeah, they just stand at there's like the road, and then there's like tires in the road separating, and then there's like these little
Yeah,
stands.
tires
and
in the
then they have, like,
road.
guns, and they just
We had that.
make sure everything's okay.
You know, people
She's
that-
literally going through civilian checkpoints. I had the same exact experience. She is in a period of time when everything is in transition. And I was there after the revolution in Egypt as well, where the president was overthrown. Bashar al-Assad was just overthrown in December 2024. This is very recent. And yes, we had to block off roads. There were tires, boulders, anything you could get, and people standing with guns. And the military came out, and you'd see tanks everywhere. That's what she's going through right now, it sounds like. I wouldn't have willingly flown into Egypt during that time if I knew what was going on there. I would not have been there if I didn't have to be.
Before, they couldn't use the
Internet?
the MasterCard, the
Ah.
Visa card. But now after lifting the sanctions,
Oh, the sanctions. Yeah.
yeah, so now the banks will start to
Yeah.
like allow you to use maybe in the future.
Yeah, Akid, inshallah. Because now that the U.S. has lifted sanctions, exactly now that ceiling in Syria. And guess what? We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 couches.
And also there's two there
We have 7
in
couches.
the lobby.
Someone make a troll account,
By
7
the way, we
couches.
have the American kitchen
Yeah. Oh, it's a really nice kitchen. Yeah.
this time.
The counters, Julia loves them so much because they're high up.
You planned it.
Yeah. But I don't know about like cooking and that. It's gonna be hot if I cook. You know? Yeah, Mary, right? No, I know there's no embassy.
Salah just told her that there is. Now she says she knows that there isn't. Okay. Nada's Kitchen, thank you. Wait until her travel high is gone. Right. And when reality hits, I work with many Syrian refugees. The horrors I have heard, she has no idea she is in danger. Thank you so much for that. That's, wow. Slicks96, welcome back to Owlette. Welcome back.
Our adventures are not over. Inshallah. And I'm telling you, God was with me the whole way because, honestly, like, I have a vlog I have to edit. I basically had 12 hours in Turkey, right? By the time I got done, my
Yeah, she flew Turkish Airlines. It's one of the cheapest
my toe, my feet,
Not very
I was
nice.
tired. Couldn't sleep on the plane with no CPAP.
airlines.
That's not true living. Good life.
I do have a lot
I can
of
make money on
research.
YouTube. Travel
Yeah,
bloggers do it.
Alma, I'll do my best. You know I'll do my best for sure. I won't be going to
What was I gonna say?
any U.S.
So I think I know why
websites
Turkey
or
does long layovers
news. That's for
because they
sure.
can make good money. Because I had to get a hotel room in Turkey because they have a hotel right in the airport when you go to international departures. Like I did a vlog about it, but I was so grateful for that. But it was pretty expensive.
Yeah, you paid 100 euro for what? 12 hours?
10 hours.
10 hours.
Yeah, well, that's what happens when you travel.
But it had like, guys, do you want to travel for over a day with no shower in between? Like I got to plug in my CPAP I put the AC to 16, turn off the lights, slept for 6 hours, took a shower, watched TV. They give you water. I can receive super chats, yeah. So send me all of them. I'm just
Bear
joking.
Bear, I don't know anything about the current system in Syria because there's
Gia, even
Probably a
that,
temporary
it's the
ruler?
electricity grid, like the whole system is being rebuilt. I saw that the new president of Syria, or the person in government standing, made a deal with Qatar and some other countries here in the Middle East. A lot of people are investing in rebuilding Syria. So hopefully someday we'll have more stable power.
someday.
Yes, I'll get the money, Nicole. It's just going to be saved up.
Someday.
So whenever I have access to an ATM, I
Someday.
can have access to my money that way. So
Egypt still hasn't
yeah.
recovered.
And you know,
in
eventually,
2011.
you know, if we do move somewhere
Nothing
else,
even
we'll
changed.
have I'll have a really
Just different
nice
people.
saving or whatever too.
Same thing.
So make sure you look at the laws.
Thank you, Mayor Bear. Yeah,
Yeah.
I don't know. Yeah, I'm not going to try to pretend
Yeah,
that I know
so-
anything
Yeah,
that I
thank
don't.
you. I'm just like so
But I will be looking
happy,
into a lot
like,
here.
to see this man again. Babe, I just love you.
Love you too.
He looks stressed out. I think he's stressed out because he's worried about me.
Yeah, who are you going to
was
call for a
worried about
health
me, like,
emergency,
coming here.
says Peachy.
And like, you know. I haven't complained once. I'm not stupid. I'm not going to come to a country.
You are stupid. Ceiling in Syria 10 in her chat says, you're just going to be sitting around here too, just like Kuwait. Just stop drawing that comparison. It's nonsense. Right. She's on a different sofa, essentially. Right.
Where I know what's
Yep.
going on. I'm not going to like complain, you know.
Hi,
There
Diane.
goes the fan.
No, because the electric is
Oh.
it's not very stable.
Ah, so it is the electric. 24 months, Lisa. I hope you're happy I could never do this. Thank you, Lisa. Ready? Sure. It's just going to be kind of like Kuwait in the sense that we're just going to live bees and I'm going to do
With no air
vlogs, you know?
conditioning.
He probably hasn't even adjusted yet, yeah. You too haven't really adjusted to life here yet.
The jet lag hasn't even hit her yet.
The best thing to have here in Syria
Yeah.
for the electric.
So there is solar on this building.
Yeah, there is.
Huh. It's pretty neat. So between the government electricity and
Yes,
the
Tehansita.
solar,
Yeah.
it's not bad.
She flopped around and landed in
It's
Syria.
so much colder than Kuwait here. It's like
89
Canada weather. It's
degrees.
really nice.
18% humidity is very dry.
They
That's
don't have
not
any
bad.
Burger King. They don't have any fast food.
Good.
No dumb.
No. They have chips. It's like too hot to eat. Like I don't have much of an appetite when I'm hot. You know?
That's a good thing.
Yeah.
So nice.
It's almost 6
Sauna
p.m. there
bees.
right now.
Sweat out the toxins. There's fresh fruit stands everywhere. I want some watermelon. Enjoy your
Flo.
misery. Well, that's what you think.
Thank you, Flo, for being an Owlette for 12 months. Been busy with true crime, but still listen. I appreciate that, Flo. Thank you so much. Glad you're here today.
Thank you. Good to see you, Chantal. I'll have to watch the beginning to see what's... Thanks, Alicia. Fast food funerals. Zach. No fast food. Yes, it might be a matter of time now that the sanctions are lifted that they'll start having a McDonald's here. They did in Lebanon. I saw signs for McDonald's.
Do they have pizza chips? That's the real
Attachment
question.
issues?
Thank you, the
I
wrong
don't
Missy.
know. It's not only about that. It's
We have to
just-
think about the pizza chips.
To me, that's not a life. Just sitting in AC in an apartment and
That's
eating,
all you did in Kuwait,
know?
Chantal. It's
And I
literally
didn't have a car. I didn't have.
all you
like, What am I
did
gonna do?
in Kuwait.
It's boring. There's like a whole world out there. And I don't want to be in Cornwall.
Literally.
Even if I do go back to Canada, I'm not.
All you do.
I'm not living in Cornwall. No. There's so much of Canada to explore. Like seriously, I want to.
Grandpa Joe, welcome to the disaster. Hey, AYS Syria is just like Egypt. Real reform is not going to happen. I would think so. I mean, Grandpa Joe, you were probably in Dubai at the time, but I remember 2010, this starting to pop off. This was like the start of what they call in the West the Arab Spring. It started in Syria. Then it went to Algeria, then Libya, and then it started moving east. And then right after Libya, it got to Egypt. They overthrew Gaddafi eventually, and then Mubarak was overthrown eventually. And Assad was just taken out of power in December, like 8 months, not even a year ago. That country is going to be in flux for the next decade. This is so misguided. I would think that he might have either been deported or had to self-deport, because this is just a bad move, in my opinion. Really bad move.
For all of Canada. I've never been to the West Coast of my own country.
Why stick to Cornwall?
Because my family, and I see, like, I was busy with my family so much. Like, that was a lot of the reason I didn't go live. Like, because they haven't seen me in forever, so that, when I come home, it's like,
Right. That's right, Grandpa Joe.
sit and eat. Yeah, I don't want to do that anymore. I want to, like, get out there,
She said she showed Julie at the very beginning of the live stream, and of course we will go back to that to get a glimpse of her. It's extremely reminiscent of 2010, and my Syrian friends won't step foot in their home country. She's so stupid, and he's 100% been deported. Wow. Thank you, Grandpa Joe. I appreciate your perspective.
And, well, speaking of eating, but I mean, I have to eat there to live, but I don't, like, overdo it. I eat when I'm, like, hungry and...
Pause Syria arc. FW11. They're never going to rescue her, Jobin. They don't do that. She doesn't have to inform them, and they will never. They're not responsible for her. She's a civilian that traveled at her own risk.
Oh,
no one's
nice,
airlifting Chantal out of anywhere. Once the government says all our citizens should leave and you don't, that's the situation I was in.
I have to sit to live stream here because I don't know if the internet will work.
You're on your own.
Outside in some places.
You're 100% on your own. No one is coming for you.
Yeah.
Yeah, they don't send SEAL Team 6 if you make stupid decisions. Exactly.
The package in the SIM card, you have 20 gigabytes.
She does have to inform the Canadian government if she leaves the country for an extended period of time. What, for her health care, maybe?
Total 60 every day. The whole month.
Meal Team 6.
Oh, for 60 for the whole month?
60 GB every day for the whole month.
Oh, every day 60 GB?
Every day. 60.
So is that enough to do a live stream?
Yeah.
You're right.
60.
Who just said that?
You have 1,800 gigabytes.
Side button Pondu. She just kissed any trip into the USA goodbye. I think you're right. Especially right now.
12 minutes.
Oh, nice. Yeah. I got a local SIM card.
Meal Team 450.
No, not Montreal. I want to travel. If I go back to Canada,
Don't you mean
I think I want to
Ceiling
travel
Team
around
6?
and decide where I want to go. But I really liked the East Coast. I love Nova Scotia. I want to go to Nunavut.
Even for tax reasons, you have to let the government know? Okay.
Learn the laws. Guys, there's not really, the laws, like the government is really unstable. There's not really, the laws are
Right.
not stable.
Right. That's not good for you, Chantal. You think it's
And
good.
every travel vlogger films in public. The people are really nice and don't mind, actually, in the vlogs. But it's not like I plan on just going around filming people. I just want to show the life and different stores and stuff like that, you know?
The life.
People here want to live in peace.
Yeah.
They got tired of 15 years
Any-
of war.
Yes.
And, suffering.
Yeah.
Anyone who thought that Kuwait looked like a dump, which was, people need to leave at least their state. You have to at least leave your state or your province, really. But anyone who thinks that Kuwait looked like a dump, wait until you see the outside of where she's living. Alma, here's a couple more dollars for upcoming research. Oh, I'm going to be putting in the OT. You know that. Thank you so much, Alma. I'm going to be on OT all week.
No, Velma. I don't think I'll go out on my own here, honestly.
Picks and sticks. Someone thought that he said Sueda, a Sueda governorate.
It's not Kuwait, but I mean, I could go for a walk for sure. I'd feel safe in the day. I don't know what it's like at night, but you guys should see the olive trees. It's so cool. I don't know why I find that so cool.
You booked it home to watch this shit show, Chloe Coco.
What will you do if they won't
Hey,
do it?
Natural Born Collector.
They're afraid from death.
Yeah,
Okay.
they believe if they die like for some reason, they're martyred if they're bombed.
They,
Also,
women
can go out alone. I just saw there's women all over the street out alone.
she's in a village.
You guys you think I don't know the laws? You guys you really don't know. Yeah, okay,
I love
Nicole.
to
Thank
see
you.
how brazenly
Take from the
dumb
olive trees.
she
Yeah,
behaves.
no, I'm not going to take from the olive trees. Most don't post the videos until they leave the country. Yeah, some do, some don't. You're moving to New York?
Okay, Sarah with an H.
Yeah, there is woman right here.
Okay, thank you, Fairy
Um,
Nymph.
It's okay, SB. You can come now. It's more safe now.
Zephyr, she says she has not seen any fast food restaurants. Hold on, does Syria have Burger King, McDonald's? Thank you, Zephyr.
Oh,
Research and OT
How you
pay.
go with it? Yeah, I
Thank
know.
you, FW11.
karaoke.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, Lebanese, right?
Gonna be putting in a lot of OT this week. Thank you.
Siri said, I know, Mary. I know the travel advisories. It's never gonna... It'll be a while before they say, it has to stabilize here more, but...
That's right.
That's not true. Westerners are welcome here. So many people are welcoming,
What's SB saying?
So, yeah. You guys are watching too much of Not Without My Daughter.
That's true. People do take it to an extreme and it gets silly. Salah, so SB is from Kuwait. Salah didn't believe me. She went to Syria. She really loves you. By God, you won't find a woman like her. He wrote that in Arabic so only Salah could read it.
She's antisocial.
Yeah, it sounds like she'll do anything.
There's a rooster nearby.
Definitely.
So cool.
Yes, SB. Hello, Jubin.
Hello, Al Jubin. Yum.
She's going to be like me doing
I
laundry
can't
in
wait
a
to try the
bucket.
Syrian food.
She's going to be doing
Besides
laundry in a
this,
bucket.
So, juice caboose.
I did my
By the
laundry in
way-
a bucket for like the first
Wait, I want to
year.
ask if I can talk about this.
Just a big plastic bucket. I didn't really mind it, really, because everything dries super fast, but
So the pet care here is pretty much like he sent me a video when he first came here. He took Juice to get her nails. There's like little shops, kind of like little vet clinics
right.
slash pharmacy slash food store, and
Teardrop. Positive bees, please.
but for like the food and everything is the same. But the litter don't really have
Oh,
litter.
Lucy
They use
Jane,
sand
that's
like
too
from
bad.
outside. We go get sand and put it in a box.
I dated a Lebanese guy.
But that's what the cats do. They scratch the sand. It's natural. There's no perfumes. There's nothing like that. So she uses it. It's just not clumping. That's all.
Yeah, SB said she loved Syrian sweets a lot.
Oh yeah, ISB. They're really good.
Stinky
Yeah.
Peterson. Crazy that Pete's is more able to be independent than you.
Parasites. Nah. My floors are sandy. No, they're clean.
I'm so glad that I've been here in this community long enough to know who to listen to and who not to listen to. SB is Kuwaiti. It's not unsafe. It's more that the government is so new that you really don't know if they're sane or not. That's the thing. Right after Mubarak stepped down, they had an election, which, a quote unquote election, right? And Mohammed Morsi was elected, and he was Muslim Brotherhood, which is an entirely different way of that Egypt never really lived, because that's far more conservative. I wasn't there for that, thankfully. I was not there for that.
It's just sand. Who cares?
And then he got
I
ousted.
do have to. I have to give the house a good clean though. Yeah, I saw a little bit of dust.
And now the military is,
But yeah.
the president is in there.
So
Yeah, SB is
Anyways,
Kuwaiti Grandpa Joe.
I don't care where I live as long as it's with you, babe, and Deuce.
Those are you guys, Grandpa Joe,
Yeah, I haven't met Foreman. I have all my,
SB in
heat
here.
stroke.
More people I can't even think of in our chat. Like your comments really stand out to me because I know you know what you're
Defiance.
talking about.
No, it's positivity. It's not defiance. You know, why would I move here and be negative about everything? It's not defiance.
Why
it's
be
positivity.
negative?
You know, where people are negative, I just try to be positive. That's it. So, toxic negativity is also a thing. Do I have a support system? Oh yeah. Mary, it's so communal here. Like,
That's true.
I was welcomed so nicely by just like random people like in the building, and yeah, it's very, very, the people are very nice.
Tina T says, AYS, I send a monthly donation to Ernesto's sanctuary in Syria. Perhaps you put their link in here so the Nest can support them as well if they wish. I'll take a look at it. Thank you, Tina T.
Here. Y'all are being mean in the chat. The Kuwait arc went well and she knew the law. Why would Syrian arc not go well? No hate, please. This is good. Thanks for the super chat. 7 Syrian couches. Because remember they used to laugh that we had so many couches in Kuwait?
Yeah.
Well, this puts Kuwait to shame with the couches.
Do you want it?
Yeah, 7 couches. These are
And why the couch shaming or what?
couch shaming. But these are not matchless like Diawaniya style.
The Aleppo cat men. It's a cat shelter.
I can't believe Salah.
Yeah, we're going to take a closer look at this for sure, Tina T. Thank you.
Honestly.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
You can't find a lady like her.
Yeah. Aw.
Oh.
Thank you.
Yeah, I agree.
From the pictures, this looks just like Egypt.
Ceiling in Syria.
Wow. I didn't even live in a village in
No,
Egypt.
I'm on my best behavior, okay?
I worked in a village once.
Is the best.
Yes,
I
know,
liked
as
it,
well.
but
The
I didn't live
healthcare?
there.
Probably cheap too, eh?
Yes, affordable.
Affordable, yeah, not cheap, but affordable. No, you don't need vaccines. Which law did she win? None. I just got here. Unsafe. I know they say it's unsafe, yada yada, you know.
Yada yada.
But positive bees, please. Thank you.
Yada
Teardrop.
yada. Yeah, more coffee, please. She is in Kuwait
Thank you. Content in Canada.
with Salah and Julia.
We can do content here.
Hey, Lasso. Oh, we're doing an investigation. I mean,
You're a YouTube live streamer.
it's going to
Yeah.
be a lot. That's good, Alma. Hey, everybody, hit the like button if you appreciate the content over here.
Oh,
Sounds
yeah.
like it's a little bit different than other channels you may have been watching. Self-preservation is not her thing. No.
I want to show them the window.
She has no self-preservation instincts.
Hey, welcome to Vancouver Bees.
None.
Welcome, eh? Thank you guys for joining memberships and for the super chats. I guess all the money I make on YouTube will be going towards future life.
Like air conditioning. Even then, they have to have a generator.
A lot.
Yeah, no, we can't. But we can't see from our house the mountain, right?
Yeah,
No.
I think so.
Yeah,
On the way from the
human beings.
Damascus Beirut border, that's where there's so many. I took video of it, so I'll show you guys.
When
It's
she
really,
used
really
to
cool.
disappear, people were worried she died. Now
Yeah,
that worry
walking down the
will be
street.
tripled. Yeah,
Yeah.
definitely.
Pretty woman.
Walking down the street, pretty woman
Pretty gentle.
with her husband, so sweet.
Pretty no, yeah.
Thank you, babe. Where's Juice Case? I have a lot to do. Look at all this stuff.
Sleeping.
Chanterelle. Who calls me that? Did you know chanterelles are a type of mushrooms? Ugh. It's heavy. Oh my gosh. Could knock someone out with that pillow. I don't know, Amira. I have a bidet. Girl, you are worried. You worry about me?
Oh,
Oh,
Fayoum? Fayoum, Grandpa Joe? Your family's from El Fayoum. It's a proper village. Yes, it is. The last time I've been there was maybe 2005. It's not easy to live at all. No, it's not. Oh, my goodness.
you like me. Thank you. I know, Granny, yeah. I gotta get some clothes eventually. I love Damascus.
She
and Aleppo when I
really
was
should have
there.
gotten
People
some clothes
were so
while you
nice
were
and
there,
welcoming.
'cause
However, those cities are very different now. So much trauma and horror.
You're
Oh, you went a
really
long
going to
time
have a
ago?
hard time now finding clothing, Chantal.
Yeah,
You welcome here, SB.
90% poverty rate. I
Thank
know,
you,
Terry.
Teardrop.
Thank you, Teardrop. Love finds a way. Hey, Becca. Thank you, love. Yeah, there is a lot of poverty, but I feel really bad. You know?
Dude,
Especially after the war
I
finished
feel bad.
between Iran and so now people coming back.
Yeah. Yeah. I don't think it's people's fault that there's poverty. You know, it's not the people's fault, so. I don't think it's ever the people's fault, but you know what I mean. Well, if I need healthcare, I guess I have to do a great fast. No, I'm just joking. I don't know.
There's too many clinics,
Oh.
private and public sector.
Yeah, there's healthcare here, you guys. I look hot? No, it's my moisturizer. Yeah, the fan keeps dipping. I have to get used to no AC, that's all. Like, I feel okay. I don't feel like I'm gonna have a heat stroke. I'm just a bit sweaty. I have a lot of extra fat to
Right.
sweat off. I don't want to, no.
Forfeit
I went
no
to Turkey
AC.
to the airport anyways, but... Hey, Tammy. Thank you. A roast seal. If I want to cook, I've got to get gas for the stove, and then I got to buy, like... We don't have pots or pans or anything right now, so... I don't know. It's really cheap to eat here, too.
Interesting.
We could pay someone to cook us home-cooked meals. I filmed
Gotta
a
buy
little
the
bit of
food
it.
though, Chantal.
The conditions there are kind of stable and safe.
Yeah. Yeah, it's stable.
Neither Salah nor Chantal know what the hell they're talking about. SB has more of a clue. I think most international companies haven't resumed their services to Syria yet. Sanctions have only been lifted for less than a month. Wow.
There's too many golf cars and there's people coming back here.
Yes.
So many cars will pass here after GM.
Yeah, teardrop starting from scratch. I'm tired of starting from scratch. Do you know what I just did in like less than 3 weeks? Because my apartment in Canada without the AC was 100 times more stuffy. I don't know if it's because this place is huge, like compared to my apartment in Canada, but I don't know if it's like the way the buildings are made here. They're and like the cool ceramic. I don't know. It's like it's not that bad, Yanni. It's not. I swear. Well, look. There goes the internet.
I wonder if
There
she
goes
has the
electricity.
domed
It might go out while I'm live.
roof.
Who knows?
I don't think so.
That does help
There's
a lot.
people delivery here.
There's no Temu probably. Thanks, Alicia.
Maybe in the future.
I don't see people spamming when there's a mass shooting in the U.S. True. You know.
How long was the flight? 25?
Well, the entire trip. So the flight from Montreal to Turkey, Istanbul,
10 hours?
9.5.
Yeah, almost 10 hours.
Then 12 hours in Istanbul.
12 hours.
Yep. And then
So-
an hour and a half too from Beirut to.
24.
Yeah. No.
Yeah,
then an
she
hour and a
flew
half.
Turkish Airlines. It's one of the cheapest.
Ugh, the
It's a
whale
very
was the
cheap
worst.
airline. I've
Even though
never
I had a
flown it.
hotel. Thanks,
I
Zoe.
haven't heard good things.
I'm strong to deal with heat and no AC. Well, yeah, I guess I was worried about it, you know, but you can do. I'm telling you, if I can do things like this, anyone. You just have to like, you have to mentally prepare.
Are you
I don't
prepared?
really want to travel around Europe right now. I love the Middle East.
Grandpa Joe, I used to
You
work
know?
in Saqqara.
It's not an active. Well, it's not a war zone, but it's in a war zone. Yes. So I know what you mean. Have only been lifted. Yeah, it's gonna take a while. It's gonna take years.
Yeah,
Who
well,
knows
it
what
will
Syria
take
will be like
years.
in years to come? You know,
That's true. You don't know. None of us know.
India would probably be even more hectic. I heard India's not for beginners.
It's chaos there.
Yeah, undercover cutie. I'm working on that right now because I'm gonna be on my best behavior. You know, I regret not watching my mouth in Kuwait. I don't think it was respectful to the country, and
Yeah.
I just couldn't control myself.
You're-
Like I got really upset. I was having really bad mental health issues, and I let the hate get to me. And I just think, you know,
You're low class, Chantal.
I just want to be really big.
That just sums it up.
Say it again.
Plenty of people get upset and lose their temper and don't act like you do. You're low class. Period.
Welcome to Syria, Habibti. Yeah, I'm in Syria. Yeah. It'll take a decade. Hey, Maxine. And I know I said I was going on a road trip, but I feel like, I know this is bad, but I feel like I kind of have to lie to throw people off so they don't stalk me. Do you know what I mean?
No one's going to stalk you in Egypt.
I know that sounds bad, but-
Syria. I think you're safe there. I think you are safe in
Like a defense
Syria
mechanism?
from FFG and
Yeah.
everyone else. I really do.
Scary.
I think you're all set.
I know I'm in a vulnerable position.
No
like,
one went to
my health
Kuwait,
and stuff, but honestly,
so-
I feel like
No
what I
one's
need to
going
do
to
is
Syria.
like lose weight, and all of my health problems will disappear. Or at least,
Disappear.
inshallah, like I feel like that. You can get a Syrian hamster.
Oh, wait.
Maybe not. Who knows?
The audio is messed up. Let me refresh.
Warnings.
Out
I
of
take them into
sync.
consideration. I know that the government has to put them there. I'm just saying, like, until you travel yourself and experience things, You know,
She is right about some things. That's true.
I think if I lose weight, I won't. Need
I almost
the
scared
CPAP.
myself
I
out
I
of
don't
going
think
to
so.
Egypt until someone from Yemen was like, "Psh, go and have fun.
Yeah, if it's so dangerous,
It's fine.
Qatar Airways, exactly.
And it
They're
was.
increasing their flight. There's a lot of flights to Syria. Yes. For me, I think the best way, because it's still a bit unstable and they do
A little bit
postpone,
unstable.
cancel a lot of flights.
We have no infrastructure. The flights are delayed. We don't have running water. We don't have air conditioning. You know, we have a generator, but we have to that's probably powered by solar and gasoline. And the gasoline, she already said they fill up the car from a tank and a hose. There's no gas pumps. So, yeah, you'll be fine. Annie with an L says, so if Syria is so great, why did Salah have a Canadian flag on his Tinder and apply to come to Canada twice? Good question. Julia is there, yes.
If you take a flight to Damascus Airport, I heard from other travelers that you need to pay an expensive visa fee, but if you take a lot of people take the route where you go from Beirut directly to the
you're on a
land
budget.
border in Syria.
Big time
like,
budget.
I didn't have to pay a visa fee or anything.
They will have pharmacies there, but I don't
saw
know
a couple of really
they'll have.
obese people this morning. Here,
She saw some obese
but
people this
Probably not the
morning.
norm.
Did you point and laugh, Chantal? Did you point and laugh at them?
I haven't been on insulin in a while. Because my blood sugars are pretty stable with the
Right.
metformin, and I find if I don't eat
Stable blood
hang out
sugar.
at night, in the morning my blood sugars are like almost normal. So
Normal.
that goes to show you.
Really?
Eating late at night before bed and no activity, high blood sugar bees.
Like no one has told her that. No one told her that at all. Yeah, they have to mouth siphon that. That's right,
Sweet love.
Annie. Yeah, there's no other way.
Sweet love, did you pass away? Babe,
Oh, imagine if he died
Dad,
right there.
the fan, Dad.
No, it's okay. I'm sleepy.
Oh, he's hot.
Okay, you wanna
He's
have a
falling
nappy nap?
asleep.
Cut off food at 7? Yeah.
I think Kuda was just talking about
were just,
diabetic
yeah.
stuff, Whitebird, at 11, 12.
Yeah.
I think I saw it.
Sounds like a lawnmower saber.
Yeah, it's a country recovering from a brutal war. The hospitals aren't built for a diabetic Canadian YouTuber who needs daily meds and has a history of not taking care of herself. Yeah, that's true. Yeah.
Syria is currently experiencing a highly dangerous and volatile. Anyways, whatever. I don't care.
Whatever. I'm with my handsomest man.
I don't know.
It's
I'm not
fine.
afraid. I'm not afraid to
It's fine.
die. What I'm afraid of is not living my life.
She's not afraid
And-
to die.
I really feel like,
She's not afraid to die.
you know,
Right,
I think
yeah.
it's
Totally. Of course.
I don't know. I think roughing it for
You're
like a
there
while is gonna be
With
good.
your handsomest man? That's right.
I'm not afraid of the war. I'll take my chances. I'm not gonna leave him there by himself and my cat there to deal with that. I know, miles away. I don't know. Handsomest man will protect her. They do exaggerate a lot. A lot. Yeah. Sounds like airplane. It's a huge fan. I'm a lot better mentally here than I was at least, yeah, for sure. It's a different type of like, it's almost like you're too too busy. Like, if you don't have, like, you know, you don't have really good internet to just be watching streaming movies all day. I don't think we can stream movies. You know, a little bit of live streaming. The internet's not reliable. You know, stuff like that. You're taking care of your life, like you're living in the 30s, and you're too busy to be depressed and sit around and contemplate life. You know, I don't know. It's hard to explain something you've not experienced, you know? I think there's so much to see here. This is the oldest city, guys. Like, there's so much history. So for those of you who are just here for, like, drama as entertainment, you might not be entertained by, like, all the historical stuff I want to do. But I hope you'll like it anyways. Yeah, if you guys keep an open mind with me, like, I'm trying to keep a really, you know... Thanks, Dana. I wouldn't say poverty. Like, what's poverty? Not having AC?
What is
like,
poverty?
Honestly, I have roof over my head.
What? How do you define poverty?
Temperamental fan, but... Electricity most of the day. We have 4G internet. How can that be poverty?
He said it's 3G,
I
though.
have food, like, I don't need anything.
Salah said
you know?
it's 3G. So we're redefining poverty. It's a state of mind. That's right, Jen Shahader.
Like,
it's a state of mind.
I ate was
that you're hungry.
in Istanbul.
You're smelly. Can't shower.
Like, yesterday. Oh, cool.
It's just in your mind. That's all in your mind.
What is this?
All the new foods, Chantal. All the new foods for you.
Vegetable flavor.
You like it?
Yeah, I'll just take a few. Portion it out.
Portions. She's
And
portioning.
at Istanbul, I had
She's not going
a
to like
sandwich.
those.
That's it. But I haven't been hungry because when I'm traveling and I'm hot, my stomach's in knots. No, not all of Syria exactly, SB.
Bravery Award.
Eh?
Bravery Award.
Oh. Snacks, no poverty. Right.
Teardrop's telling people to sit and spin.
Chantal has already seen so much, way more than most. She's doing what she desires. Thank you, Teardrop. We're going to show you the olive trees.
It does appear to be for real. Yeah, we're going to go back to the beginning once she ends this 100
I'll
minutes.
show you around. I just don't know if I can do it live because the internet's bad when I leave the house.
Yeah, I've been telling you that. Vlog. You need to vlog.
My family wasn't really. They're worried. But they trust a lot to take care of me.
Do they? Wow, they're pretty dumb, huh?
My aunt wrote down the embassy in Lebanon number. Put it in a paper for me. It's normal. First thing to think, I'm going to Syria.
Yeah, there's
Look at our
stairs.
90 Day Fiance when Avery went with to see her husband Omar in Syria. Look at her mom was freaking out.
That's a television show,
That's
dumbass.
not normal.
That's a TV show.
Remember,
You're
for
not
2 months
on a TV show.
Jen should contact TLC about your situation. Pretty sure we'd be sick, stinky person.
What are my thoughts on this? In what sense, Kay? Are you maybe is your last
Now,
initial A?
Yeah, there's gonna be some sitting and some adventuring.
In what like on what?
Teardropping make me giggle. What did you say? Did I see your comment?
There's a lot happening.
Oh! I didn't even see Daisy. Thank you. Yeah, I've been doing okay.
On her really going to Syria? She's there. I think she is there.
The sugar mama says, how can I
do
get a
think she's
Syrian husband? Come to Syria. Everyone, she hears your concerns and she's aware of the risks. It's her life, her choice. She wants to be with her family. Thank you, Deb. I appreciate you. Exactly.
Romanticizing
Yes.
a war-torn country
I
as a
know,
weight
I
loss
know.
program. Whoa, that just sums it right up, doesn't it? She's so damn soft, has no damn idea how hard life like this is. She's romanticizing a war-torn country as a weight loss program. I hate her. Perfectly said.
But
Perfectly said.
me when I have no self-preservation instinct.
She doesn't. At all.
I mean,
Start defining what is poverty.
I probably don't. Olive trees are the new camels. A health scare? We'll deal with it. Depends what kind.
Depends
If I'm
what
living a healthier
coin.
lifestyle,
Healthier lifestyle.
it's actually getting a bit better.
She still has a broken
Ellen
toe.
Simon, welcome to Very Important User.
Still on a broken toe.
The outcome outweighs the risk. Yes, Breeze. Now the haters can't threaten by trying to deport Salah. Yeah, he's in his hometown, his home country. Are there camels here? I don't think so, eh, babe? Halal mascara? No way.
There is.
I'm eating chips. I had a handful.
I just thought of this. Do you think that she caught him cheating again? Because that's what brought her back from Canada ASAP last time, the past 2 times, right? Do you think that she found him cheating again and said, that's it, I'm getting on a plane and coming to Syria?
Not even. There is camels?
And horses.
You can't have a bidet if there's no running water. You could have running water for that.
No more animals. It's a shock and a huge adjustment.
Tartlet, we think
I haven't
we
tried the
heard
shawarma yet.
Salah say,
Are there poisonous spiders? I have no idea.
Sueda?
Eating all the chips. I know. I gotta
We're going to go back, though.
Maybe,
We're not sure.
I can take you to the zoo.
She flew into
There's
Beirut,
a zoo
right?
here?
And drove?
A very big zoo.
Oh. Okay.
Hmm.
As long as the animals are, treated well, because that'll make me sad otherwise.
Well, yeah,
kind of made
okay.
me sad a bit, like.
Uh-huh. Right. Because
But I don't know.
it makes her sad when animals are mistreated. Chantal, really? My God, you are so unaware. Annie with an L says she is romanticizing this as just like when she did Katimafik and roughed it and lost weight, forgetting she never left Canada and was 18 and not diabetic. But she made her own bread. I don't think she said she's in Damascus. From everything she's saying, it doesn't sound like she is. I don't know.
I also like seeing them. Syria is home to many venomous spiders.
Are you aware ISIS is in charge of Syria right now? Look up who the president is. Okay, we're going to have to do a lot of
What? Where?
reading. Can you give us a fact about Syria? Do you know anything about the country?
The keyboard's not here. Let's go. Well, normal set, there's not really, like, the government is really unstable. Anyways, I haven't broken any laws here, so whatever.
Does she realize that an unstable government across an entire country is perfect pickings for different groups, such as what was mentioned? I don't know if they're there or not. I don't know if they're, I really don't know. But any kind of unstable government, yeah, that's the time where anyone can come in. Anyone. Take it by
Hey,
force.
Jacinta, I just saw your message now. You pet a drug tug. I didn't know they were drugged. And there's still no evidence, but it was weird that the one was sleepy, but I don't know.
Is she talking about those tigers
are
again?
so beautiful.
Oh my God.
New keyboard fund. The spiders scare you more than war. Yep.
They are there.
And actually, there's a funny story about that. My uncle was in the military for many years, and he had to go
I
to
haven't
Dubai.
heard that, Nakpenda. I did not hear her say that.
And all these like men with like guns, and
Did
not
you
afraid
hear-
of anything war related.
Did you hear Chantal say that, or is that what that creator is saying that she said? Because I have not heard that.
They saw a huge spider, and they just freaked out. I think it was Dubai. It may have been Afghanistan. I don't know.
We think we heard Salah says Suwaida. Everything she has said sounds like she's in a village, not in a city. You heard her say Damascus? When? When did she say that? Me neither, Legal Egg.
I have no idea.
Can you tell me when she said that? Like about when?
Yeah.
I did not hear that. I know, but when in the stream?
Humans scare me more than spiders.
She's been almost 2 hours.
I don't know. Like, yeah, in a way,
Like
yes,
way,
of
way
course,
back? Okay, everyone's saying she did say it. Well, I'll definitely go back. I don't... 40 minutes ago. Okay. Yeah, we'll go back.
These are bites.
Yeah, we don't take... Yeah, we have to hear it for ourselves.
I don't know.
We consider
their own, I
sources
guess.
here.
You know?
The oldest city doesn't necessarily have to be Damascus, though.
I know it's the oldest.
Right,
inhabited.
that's exactly it, Annie, with an L. She arrived in Damascus. That doesn't mean that's where they live. We will definitely have to go back. Because I mean, I'm not saying she didn't say it, but I really have not heard that, like, at all. At all. Definitely
I don't know
months,
country,
yeah.
What city Damascus is, Twinkie.
Wait, what was that?
These are bites. I come across from Salah were immigrated.
There are
don't know.
historic ruins across the whole
To
country.
each their own, I guess. You know?
It doesn't sound like she's in a city. She doesn't have running
I know
water.
it's the oldest inhabited.
It's the oldest inhabited city.
I don't know about country, but city Damascus is.
Right.
Twinkie.
And that, I don't believe that that's the case either, but
The dorm? It's a
she
bachelor.
thinks that.
Why would he need more than a bachelor as a bachelor? Okay, Asma.
She doesn't have running
Thanks for being
water.
here.
There's no air
no,
conditioner.
I have a cat, Mike. I have Julia here.
They have infrastructure in cities.
Jacinta, a gift for you and Salah. God will take care of you both.
She's in a village,
Chef T, good
in
for
my
you,
opinion.
but
we will
my
go
past
back.
is my
We
past,
will
so
go
what?
back. If she was muled in, is that legal? On a mule?
What? A what?
Oh my
Stinky and
God.
food delivery out there. I think there is. I really think you've lost weight. I think a little bit.
I think she jumped out of a plane with a parachute. That's how I think she got
Barbara.
there.
Thank you. Nice to see you, Barbara. Yeah, there is, yeah. I don't know, secret. Maybe. We want to travel around. Hey, Ravishing. There's no McDonald's. No Burger King. No Santa Fe sauce. Nothing.
I know,
Download
Cassifras, it's
B-order?
out of control.
There's too many bees here.
Bees? It's because we're beesing.
Sometimes they get inside your
Drink?
drink.
And you have to watch it then.
And then will stink your.
Yep, totally agree.
They will stink.
Ham and beans, yes. Rule number 1, Foodie lies. Until we see verifiable landmarks in Syria, her and Salah could be anywhere. Agree. Absolutely. She is, I don't think she's in Damascus. She may be, she could even be saying that she is, because maybe that's the closest city to her. From what she's describing, her current living conditions, I don't believe she is. But that might be the closest place, and she may not know the name of the place where she is.
Your tongue
Yeah. And your throat, you can die.
must be.
And until we see some landmarks, that's right.
Deftones Andy, 14 months. I'm behind, but I love this arc. You and King Biza. Thank you. Ready, set, rebees. Thank you, Andy. Oh, Ellen Simons. Thank you, Ellen. Appreciate you. Sylvie, yes, that's not my problem. I'm not the government. I'm going to try not to be involved in political issues. You know, it's not my
You're just going to
place.
politically
Jacinta,
tumultuous
thank you,
countries,
Jacinta.
but you're not
I'm
involved.
just here to
in
enjoy my
politics.
time with my family and the country.
Is that what you told
You know,
immigration?
that's the first thing people think about is what you said about extremists, blah, blah, blah. Syria is a beautiful country with lots of culture. That's what I'm focusing on.
Okay.
Not the extremism, not all that kind of
Okay,
stuff.
cool.
Not the instability. You know?
Yeah,
So.
please, I gotta say, please, on my channel over here, if some of you are visiting today, welcome. We're thrilled to have you. I hope you chat and participate with us. On this channel, we don't make wild speculations. We don't make assumptions about things. And we fully look into things before we state that something is probably true. Even then, we're only going on what Salah or Chantal is saying. So any kind of wild conspiracy theory that other creators are putting out, whether it sounds legit or not, we don't do that here at all, because that's what propagates harmful rumors in the community. I like to keep things here as factual as possible, knowing that we're not going to know all the facts, but that we can make some conclusions based on what we know so far. But anything about her being beheaded, which we've already heard today, or her being an ISIS bride, or anything of the sort, that is completely unfounded. That is someone's xenophobic panic speaking. People across the world are just like you and me, believe it or not. I know that some creators will go to be more dramatic and really drum up some emotion in the chat, and that's what they do. That is what they do on their channel, and that's fine. That's what they do. That's not what we do here. Just letting everyone know, okay, in case you're new, okay? I haven't caught anything that anyone has said in here so far that's been way off base, but just try to temper things a little bit. No one's panicking over here. Annie with an L says, purely speculation, but my guess is they're near the Lebanon border. She said lots of Jews people there, and her aunt gave her the Lebanon embassy number. And the what Salah said earlier, Sueda, is primarily Druze. So that might be the case. Thank you so much for adding that. Thank you.
I don't think I'm capable of learning another language. My brain doesn't function properly. I swear.
Yes, it's not about any particular channel. It's just some channels sensationalize things.
I'm so happy for you. You
Way
were
more
flowing. Your love
than
is
I would ever
beautiful.
think
Don't
too.
be vulgar. Larry, I don't know how long I'll be here. Hey, Ellen. Run for president and ban salads. Thanks, Granny. Appreciate you. He's not a refugee and never was a refugee, Lyra. And there was a war going on for like 15 years.
Yeah,
but
but
now it's not. That's why they're...
But he's 31, Chantal. So his parents didn't go to Kuwait when Syria was in war. But I don't know. Liz says the only statement that is factual and confirmed in all of this is inarguable. Chantal is delusional and you can't trust anything she says. Rule number 1, you are absolutely right. Thank you, Liz. Thank you.
There was refugees. Twinkie, look up what is and what isn't allowed to film. Like I said, the laws are not...
Yeah, you can't look
like
anything
Kuwait.
up.
They're not stable. The country is in upheaval.
No one's going to get this if you don't have a lot of knowledge about this kind of thing. The questions are going to be insane. Chantal is actually speaking somewhat reasonably in that one phrase, that everything is upheaval. You're not going to be able to Google what's legal in Syria and what's not. It's a country completely in flux. Some things might be illegal a year from now that aren't now. Some things might be illegal now that won't be illegal in a year. Everything is completely in flux. Totally. She needs to behave herself. 100%.
Establishing laws, blah, 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 So, I mean, if nobody's allowed to film, why are so many travel vloggers filming in Syria? Doesn't make any sense. Just go right now on YouTube and look up filming in Syria. Vlogs in Syria. An Apple tag.
She watched food vlogs in Syria. Food vlogs. Is that where Syrian bread comes from? What kind of sandwiches can you make with
Miss J.
Syrian bread?
You know?
Oh, that's a very good question. Does she have a tourist visa? Is she there on a
Be
tourist
anonymous.
visa? Let's start that all over
Yeah, I
again.
get it. You guys say it's not safe. I get it. I told you I don't care. It's not what you think.
You're not
That's
going to be
what
able
I'm
to
saying.
convince anyone of anything,
So-
Chantal, because you don't know yet. You don't know. That's why you come off as incredible. No one can trust what you're saying because you don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah. Well, I'm just trying to show the beauty of the country. I'm not doing anything bad, so
Yeah, you weren't in Kuwait either, right?
they film. Yeah, you can if you get a permission to film in North Korea. North Korea is a little
You
different.
should go
but
there. Oh, I wish you would
Chantal
go to
and her
North
camera are the
Korea.
last thing. Yeah.
I really
I saw
wish.
many vlogs on,
That would be
North Korea.
awesome.
Yeah, many vlogs and many vlogs in Syria. So
And Syria as well.
yeah, from huge people that get millions of views. So yeah.
Okay, human beings, we'll see you later.
They are showing the people that Syria is good to travel to
Yes.
as a tourist.
Yes.
Something
Good to
like-
travel as a tourist. Okay, Salah.
Anyway, if
I don't trust you
the
either.
law comes and tells me I can't be on YouTube, then I guess you won't have any content. So
You're not much
I
better
guess
than
I'll have
she
to
is,
disappear.
Salah. Really.
You're safe. People
Appeal.
just don't understand.
Yeah.
Yes, thank you, Lindsay.
Owlette
Thank
for 6
you.
months. She'll lose weight, might sit in her
Exactly.
thoughts.
That's the thing. People just don't
Especially
understand.
women, they are safe.
Maybe.
Yeah. Did you hear some humanitarian help finally reached Gaza? No, I didn't hear that.
Oh, why don't you go to Gaza, Chantal?
And
You
there's
said
still
you
a lot
wanted
of,
to.
Yeah, Gaza, and there's still in Syria too. There's a lot of people that
You
need
said
help.
you
So,
would.
you know, maybe when I'm healthier, maybe I can help. Inshallah, who knows? Yeah, where I am. Well, I think calling a country a shithole is basically racist and not true.
Land monster, of course, if someone attacks Syria, I will defend my land.
Akid Yani. Can you import shaky cheese? I wish. I don't even know if there's spaghetti.
I disagree, Patty.
Yeah,
I lived
I love
there
her.
myself. It is not how we think it is in the West. It's not at all. Your sons are in the military. They are living in America
you.
on a different piece of land.
There's no
I have to
sugar
disagree with
RD.
that. I'm sorry.
Yeah, he said it does snow here in the winter.
Yeah, there's no way.
Oh, so you'll get to see snow.
Not in all Syria, but
Hey,
Some
Rosethorn.
parts, mountains.
yeah, mountains. Yeah, some parts of Syria, there's snow. And very cold.
Some people do live in
Yeah.
planet America on different pieces of land across the world.
Yeah.
It's a type of heater.
Ah. I don't like the heat. Actually, I'm not even really hot right now. I know I'm glistening, but... Ah, okay.
Hello, BB True.
We call it Sobia.
Sobia? Oh.
Type of heater here in Syria.
Hmm.
Very strong.
A good point, not Jeb Bush. Thank you. Not to mention the military has a very inherent
yeah.
bias looking at these countries.
Yeah, everything is diesel here. It's weird. Our
You're
cars run
100%
diesel,
correct. Yes.
But
Yes.
it's like a normal, you know?
You have to be able to dehumanize people to some extent to be able to do what you have to do as a as a member of the military. That's part of it. You learn to see them as not people, and you're not gonna see the best in people, and you will have an inherent bias. That is so important. Thank you for mentioning that. Thank you. Havasu Mom has been an Owlette for 3 months. Foodie's never helped anyone but herself at the buffet. She has helped herself many times at the buffet. Thank you, Havasu Mom. Thank you.
Yeah, it's normal.
Yeah.
Shell Cat, welcome back to Owlette.
We gotta show them the gas stations sometime. Right, babe? Yeah, there's a lot of trees. Are cats a common pet? I don't know. Do people have pets here, babe? Is it normal for people to have pets, or...
Yes.
Where is my pet?
The neighbors here, they have Jurassic cats.
No way!
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh, you're right, Annie. Yeah, travel vloggers, big
Air
travel
bubbles, really?
big travel channels. Yeah, they're
Salah
going to
will
get
teach us in Syrian.
proper
I know,
permits,
Katie, Julia. Oh my God.
have security, Arabic-speaking security to make things smooth for
Yes,
them.
Jacinta.
Absolutely. Yeah, and she's not
Don't
one
make
of
yourself
those.
a fugitive. I'm gonna do my best. Can we see outside? Yeah, someday, one of these days soon. He tried to teach me, I just don't learn.
Yeah. Willfully
Canada abuse.
ignorant.
That's the problem. I always try to move back to Canada and then I get listless and bored. Is listless the right word? Ow, my toe.
By the way, how's your toes, no?
Well, it's one toe. It's a bit sore, but it's almost healed, I
Because
think.
you're gonna walk a lot here.
Yeah. Listen, the amount of walking I did, the Istanbul airport is huge.
Sarah, I didn't talk about your husband. Please don't generalize my statements to apply to every single person that you know personally or every person in the world. I was responding to a comment that someone said, and I didn't read their comment. So unless you saw it, you don't know what they said and what I was responding to. I'm not speaking about the American military as a whole. I'm not.
You think it's very huge.
Not everything is personal. Hardly anything is.
PayPal, yeah, I don't have PayPal. I don't need to use PayPal anyway.
I have no problem with the American military. I have veterans in my family. Trust me.
Are there camels we can feed? I don't think so.
But I mean, talk to an American service person who's been stationed in Kuwait who
think
won't
it's illegal
say
or whatever.
that it's a
I don't-
complete
I'm not gonna use
shithole
it here.
when it's
Did
not.
the Almighty keyboard?
It's not.
No, the keyboard didn't. Happy Canada Day, thank you.
Any place they go where they're supposed to,
wanna leave.
any place that they're occupying for a reason, they are going to look at the population as a bunch of scumbags because that is an inherent bias. Okay, Sarah, I'm sorry. I'm not going to have a discussion with you while Chantal is sitting in Syria. This is not about you. Wednesday workout. Welcome to Owlette. Welcome.
Back. This pillow is 50 pounds.
I'm not
babe.
insulting the entire military. And if you're going to take it that way, that's on you. That is on you.
So,
Walaikum salam. Juror number 6.
go rest. Bamboo?
Thank you, Picks and Sticks.
Really? What's inside? Oh, yeah.
Thank you, Patty.
Not bad.
And not everyone likes me. So, you know, if I'm not your cup of tea,
inside.
that's
Walk
okay.
This way.
That's okay. I'm not trying to be everyone's
self-growth are
favorite
you doing?
channel here. I'm just being myself.
Resilience. Learning about different culture. Healthier eating, more exercise. Hey, biggest doll.
Thank you,
Syria
Toasty.
bees. But yeah, it was quite a trip getting here, but now that I'm here, right now just visiting. I don't know what we're gonna do. The medicine ball, what was in that made it so heavy, little monster?
I don't even know what Cotiana is. What's Cotiana?
You know, I did do a lot of research actually.
Are you getting enough
And I
attention?
watched a ton of travel vlogs too. And Salah lives here. I mean,
Thank you, Grandpa Joe. With
intuitive
mint.
eating,
Plenty
yeah.
of mint also.
actually, I have been. If I'm not hungry, I'm not gonna force it. Like the airport in Istanbul had like so many yummy looking food choices, but
Lavender tea, you're right. Everyone is
Wasn't
guilty of
hungry, so I'm not
biases,
gonna eat.
myself included. Everyone has inherent bias.
I never compared it to Kuwait. You know?
It's best if you can be aware of your own inherent biases, so you can actively work against them. Thank you, Teddy Bear.
You bought so much Dubai chocolate. Was it cheaper? It was probably duty
That's
free,
okay,
right?
natural born
yeah, they had
collector.
Turkish candy, but I'm like, I can't.
Unless,
eat
you know, everyone
least I'll
can,
buy a box
anyone
of
can
it.
disagree or
You know?
say that I'm wrong. That's fine. No one gets booted for that.
Thank you, Katie. I appreciate you. Yeah, teardrop. I'm just ignoring negative people. I don't really care. Like,
Greetings,
whatever.
Ruby81.
You know, I know how I feel. I'm the one experiencing it, you know, so.
It's okay, guys. She can express her feelings and thoughts. I've clarified myself enough.
My ring.
She doesn't have AC in there. She does
No
not
AC,
have
no fast
AC.
food, no rice.
No fast food,
Oh,
she
no,
said.
what will I do?
No running water right
How do
now.
people get by? There's rice here. Well, no, actually, I didn't find rice yet. If I can get some rice once in a while, please. Hold on a second, guys.
Oh, okay. Let's see if we can catch up a little bit.
So, yeah, just give me a bit of time here. I just got here. And,
Laureen, I heard K-pop is illegal there. Is that true? Please don't stand BTS if you want to stay free. Not the
would love to edit,
K-pop.
and then,
The K-pop is
yeah,
illegal?
vlog, yes. Yeah, Karina.
It will take 10 hours to upload.
It'll take probably 10 hours to upload a video. Excuse me.
Yeah,
Yep.
she'll have to go to an internet cafe. She
Yeah, I'm in
is in
Syria.
a
Safe, yep.
different world.
Learn Dubka.
Very different.
Thanks, Raina. The most interesting thing so far, just how beautiful this, like the landscapes we're driving into Syria, and
Even Lisa
gas-
wants to go
the
there
gas
to get
was
away from
interesting.
K-pop. I want to go to a land where K-pop
I mean-
is illegal.
I still haven't seen much. Like I just got here, so that's the only thing I saw that was like, you know, different. And maybe the military people at like the checkpoints on the streets with the guns.
Big
That's
ups
about it.
BTS.
Yeah. You can try a hijab, Sugar Mama. You can wear one if you want. It's not only exclusive to Muslims.
Disagree.
Welcome to Night.
Hard disagree. Hard disagree. If you're going to wear a headscarf like hijab, you can wear a scarf or a turban without it looking like hijab. But if you want to wear one that looks like hijab, expect to be treated as though you are Muslim, and you will be expected to behave as if you are a Muslim. So if you're ready for all that, go for it.
1976. I don't know.
I think she is really there. Yeah, Esuder, I think she is.
Wilma. It's okay, try not to answer me. Hey Zainab, wanna come to them? You hate when I talk like that, Ava?
Weird though.
We're not here
Well,
for the
like, one of
K-pop
weirdest women I've
slander.
ever met. Probably
See
the
the,
weirdest person.
see the misinformation in her chat? K-pop is not
Why
illegal.
are people copying my decision? Because not everyone agrees has to have your opinion.
It's not
Stealing in
illegal
Syria.
anywhere in the
Everyone's allowed
world.
to have different opinions. Some people are happy for me that I'm
Except-
doing what I want. And,
Except for North
you know,
Korea, maybe. I don't know. It's probably even legal there. Who knows? I don't know. Magwencia, we don't know yet, but I'm thinking either
you
he
surprised that I wanted- that I came
was
here, Deb?
deported or he's self-deported.
Really?
Because
Oh,
why
thank you.
would he leave comfortable Kuwait to go there?
Aw. Thanks, babe.
However, to be hard for you.
Protect BTS from Foodie Beauty. Spiteful
Yeah.
Misty Rain is asking,
it'll be hard
WTF
at
is
first, but if I get
K-pop?
used to it.
I'll let Sandy, spreadsheet
If I live and get used to the
quesadilla,
lifestyle
answer
here
that.
and live like here, I'll be okay.
K-pop
if I
is
try to
life.
go back and revert to living a Western lifestyle,
It's
in
a
this
type of
country, it's not gonna
music.
work. So,
It's a
plain
type
and
of
simple.
music.
Just be careful, yeah. Without the
We have some
crispy
big fans
CBD.
in the
I
chat.
slept earlier just fine with the fan, and during the day, so at night will be even better. At night it cools right down here. At night it gets nice and cool.
Yeah, a lot.
It is illegal there?
There's risk in everything we do, you know?
You didn't say hi to Lily?
Oh, Lily, hi! I didn't see you. Ah, what does my ego have to do with coming to see my husband? What?
Oh, I'm sorry, Sandy. I thought you did. I don't know why I thought that.
Well, I have to be. Yeah, and Julia, my family, you know? Anyway.
Yeah, I am, Jen Shah Hater.
Yes, Kaneda.
I saw
Lily,
you in a
sorry about
chat
that.
last night, Jen Shah Hater. Colby.
Well, I need my family more than freedom of speech, so.
That was our
forget his last
Oh,
name.
yeah, we got invited
Next year, coffee.
to drink tea and coffee. Yay! we have really nice people around us. So,
Oh, pouting.
okay, I gotta go. We're gonna go hang out.
Okay, bye. Pouting Parlor says, I lived there in Hama, Syria for 3 years. Just wait. The electricity blackouts happen all summer and they have no filters. The ladies will tell her straight up, lose weight, you're too fat. Thank you for giving your perspective. I hope you chime in a lot more here. We're going to need it. Thank you.
Yeah. But I might come back on bees later. We'll see. I am 41 beeses, so I guess that there's that. Sassy foodie where permitted. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, guys. I just wanted to let you know what's up. I've arrived safe to Syria. I showed Juice earlier. Just rewind it, Larry, because I don't know where she is right now. Hanging out is illegal. Thank you, Teardrop.
Teardrop. Thanks, Teardrop.
Very nice to see you all, Jesus.
Yeah, it's nice to see you guys. So, I will have some vlog out at some point, and I'll see you guys again. Bye, Belle. Bye, everybody.
Okay.
Masalama.
Masalama. Masalama. Wow. Wow. Liz says, okay, talking about K-pop in Syria, I'm picturing Salah going into Syrian Square and start dancing and singing Oppa Gangnam Style. I can't unsee it. That'd be... I could see that too. I could see that. How can we just picture that so easily? Yes. Thank you, Liz. Interesting. Liz, I saw your other message too. Let me just grab that about the kittens, I think. Let's see. Small cat update. My stepfather wanted to help fill the shadows left by Colt, so he adopted 2 10-week-old twin gray kittens. He named them Mayhem and Chaos. Oh, I love that. I love that. Thank you for the update. That is wonderful. Thank you. Okay, we're going back to the beginning now. We are going back to the beginning. What's not true? What's not true now? What am I misinformed about now? I'm sure someone will tell me. Okay, we'll go back to the beginning. Habibi come to Syria. Wow. Let me just refresh the whole thing. Hello. Okay. Can't he take her passport away there? Anyone can take your passport. If you're with a controlling, abusive person, anyone could. In any country. That can happen anywhere. She's definitely putting a lot of trust into Salah, where she said she doesn't have access to her money. That is ridiculously stupid. Ridiculously stupid. I mean, she has known him for a couple of years now. He is probably, fairly predictable, but I mean, you wouldn't catch me doing that. I don't care how long I know somebody. To not have money with me to be able to go where I want and do what I need to do on my own timing? No. Absolutely not.
Hello. Hold on, let me fix the scene.
That's right. That's right. Pouting Parlor, thank you. The American Embassy will not get involved if your husband takes your passport. Exactly. No government is going to come and rescue Chantal. If something goes down, no one is there to help. Trust. I've been through this myself in an unstable country. They will advise you. Any citizen currently in the country, we advise you it's best for you to leave. And if you don't, that's on you. You have accepted the risk. No one's gonna, no meal team 6. No meal team 6 is going for Chantal if something should happen at all.
Okay, how's that? Hi, guys! What's up? Oh. I'm loud.
I need to get an energy drink.
Nice to see you over. Hi, everybody.
I'll be right back.
Hi. I look warm. Don't you like the dewy skin look, though? Okay, I'm really hungry. I haven't eaten in like...
Wait, Dewey, babe.
Hi, sweet love. King Beezer.
Hello, guys.
We are reunited at last. Come here, baby. And Juice as well. Hi, baby.
People want to see you.
Hi, baby. Oh, baby. Oh, sorry. Don't like being elk. Oh. Guys, I'm in Syria. Okay, babe, so this is...
Habibti, welcome to Syria.
Thank you, Habibi. This is Jubin?
Yeah.
And what's the green?
This is a Sfiha, by the way.
Asfiha?
Sfiha.
Sfiha.
Yeah, Fataya, yeah, the same.
It's like fataya.
Pastries.
Bismillah.
But Syrian Sfiha is the best. This is the cheese, Juban.
Mm-hmm.
This meat.
Yum. Oh, yeah. I'm gonna try a bite of the meat. Hi, Carolina.
Maybe the fan will be loud, right?
Is the fan loud? Oh, well, no. Watering my water in here?
Tracy said, God, you are brave.
Do you want me to open these to try them with the... No?
It's up to you. You want to try it now?
No. I haven't had much of an appetite. You
So
guys?
said that you are reunited.
Got
Yay.
that right,
Yeah.
Susan. I'm no saint,
They don't
that's
have
for
Diet
sure.
Pepsi.
No.
The store we went to.
Definitely
And I'm
not.
really thirsty for something cold.
I've definitely had moments that I haven't been proud of here.
Push. Oh, I'll get that after.
Oh, I like White Monster too, Grandpa Joe. Right now I've got a cherry slush
So, I'm
Alani.
sure you guys know, I have a lot of story time to tell.
Okay, let's get into it then.
But at least I
do
can go
this.
live in our sitting room. This is my first day. What in the world is going on? Wanda, thank you. Thank you, Wanda.
Yeah.
Thank you, Carolina.
I brought in some turkey.
Life here, I mean, this is my first day in
And some
Syria.
cheddar.
So it is very, very, very,
in
very,
case the
very, very,
dogs
very,
need
very different.
snacks.
But
I don't want to have to get
I'm
up.
so happy to be reunited
Do you feel that you are...
15 days for tourist visa,
Yeah.
Fairy Nymph? Whoa.
with the Cheshire cat here.
Yikes. Really?
She already bit mom. I can't tell you like how much
I can't tell you how much happy I am to see you.
Oh, you're so
me too,
happy to
sweetheart.
see her.
Like,
Yeah,
you-
really, I miss you.
You can never say that I don't love you guys because the travel journey I just did is crazy, okay?
Okay.
It is so
I don't know, Ari T. She's got to eat.
good Cleo.
She
You can
has to
see now
eat.
after the war finished.
She
Yeah,
has
it's a
to
lot
eat.
safer, mashallah, than it was.
I was watching the rockets and
The missiles.
White peach
and the
Red
impacts,
Bull.
the missiles on top
The
of me.
sugar. Oh yeah, I have to have sugar free.
Hold on.
That sounds
Did
not
Julia
bad.
watch with you?
Check
Did
that
Julia
out.
watch the missiles with you?
No, it was inside in the house.
So
Absolutely, BB
Fixing
True.
that up.
Of course.
Okay, so hold on.
Anyone can have different opinions. Disagree with anybody. Just be civil with each other. That's all.
Okay.
You can absolutely have
So this is really
conflict while being civil. Hi guys, I'm in Syria, but first 10 minutes of bread.
Look at the sky. You see the missiles and the sound of the aircrafts going to bombing the other.
good, babe. Well,
Oh,
Yeah.
rain is good too.
awful.
I like bang also.
No AC. There's because of the power, so Syria, because you guys know, long history of the war-torn country, so they're just starting to rebuild. U.S. lift sanctions on Syria 2 days ago. I know. Thank you, yo mama. So they're rebuilding their infrastructure, including electricity. When I first got here, Salah's like, there's no water. Like, we needed to refill water tank and stuff like that. So it's very different from the West, but it's a different way of life. It's not necessarily worse to me. Like, honestly, guys, I've been so spoiled my whole life. I'm like, if I have to rough it, like, whatever, like, I think it'll be healthy for me, honestly. Like, I've already done more exercise and, like,
She's
couple
roughing
days
it.
of traveling here and then being here
Roughing
than I
it.
ever have, so.
Sugar-free watermelon is awesome. Anything
gonna die there.
sugar-free energy drink. 200 milligrams of caffeine or more.
The people here are so nice.
Not this 140 BS.
Thank you, Cleo. Thank you, guys. Babe, the meat one is the best.
Wallah?
It's like meat, and they put some kind of pomegranate, I think.
Yeah.
Okay, this is amazing to me. Canada advisory, avoid all travel. When do I ever do what I'm told to do? Okay? When? I'm a rebel. Yes.
CC.
No, I can't act like I'm in Canada here, but
Nope, you sure can't. You better get it together. You better get it together.
all along the streets, we were walking back to our house. Olive trees, like with olives on them. Like I can't believe it. Hi Vanessa.
Yeah.
Like just olives. Like
Olive
with
trees.
really beautiful olive
Did
trees.
you pick any?
Zaytun.
Zaytun. Salah, I've been thinking about you. How
Not
wonderful
yet,
to hear your
legal
voice,
egg.
YouTube lover.
Not yet.
Illegally blonde, I love you too, crazy people. Love will
Thank
find
you,
a way.
YouTube lover.
I know the den, right?
Thank you all guys for the nice words.
If I have a health issue, I mean, I think honestly, I'll be more active, eating less. There's no fast food here. There's no such thing as a fast food chain here.
Interesting. You're going to go in withdrawals pretty soon.
Local food.
Yeah. I mean, Pepsi is not great, but honestly, I haven't eaten in like a million hours. I
17
swear.
days.
Teardrop, hi. Hello. Okay.
Juice.
Baby.
You just got dry food.
Chantal, I love this with love. Syria is not Kuwait. Stuff gets crazy there real quick. What about your health? Thank you guys. Honestly, until I traveled to the Middle East, I never realized how much Western media makes you think that this place is like super dangerous. The people are, you know what I mean? It's Wanda. I promise you, I'm not afraid at all. Like, people already have been so nice and welcoming. Yeah, we're gonna go out for sure. We're gonna have time to do that. That's King Beezer Teardrop.
Teardrop.
Because Day 2 DeVito. Yes, Jackie, thank you. I have another chance right now, so I'm not gonna mess that up. Just be careful, yeah.
Live and let these.
Yeah. Have one more. For now. They're very good. They're not as strict here.
Hey, Aisha. So it's 7 p.m. currently there and 86
still,
degrees Fahrenheit.
Like, the government is still stabilizing and all that stuff, so... Yeah, I can film. Actually, since they've opened up to tourism again, like, the Damascus airport is now open again, I know what it's like to really love someone. Yeah, you can't say I don't love these guys because I'm telling you. You experienced the real Middle East
Okay,
now.
thank you, Thea and Roman.
Thank you, Taba. It's beautiful. Guys,
Definitely keep an
this
ear
to
out.
me is exciting, okay? Like, when I was... Okay, let me tell you my travel story. So, I had to travel with Turkish Airways. So, I had to do 9.5 hours from Montreal to... Hey, Nicole. Turkey. And then I had a 12-hour layover in Turkey. 12 hours.
Long time.
Yeah.
But you are brave, babe.
Thanks, babe.
The cheese.
Yes, Harper Ann. Actually, I like the meat more.
Okay.
I don't know why.
That's good.
More proof your marriage is real. Yes. Well, I had to show the marriage thing to get even.
Yeah, you have to.
Yeah. Now, then after my 12-hour layover, I had to fly from Turkey to Beirut, which is Lebanon. By the way, the drive from Lebanon to the Syrian border, then I had to have somebody, like a taxi service, kind of, like somebody...
The marriage thingy, the certificate, yeah. The olives on an olive tree statement was like someone going to a farm and being surprised because they thought their food just came from a grocery store. Fugitive beauty. That's right. That's right. Whoa. I didn't know peaches grew on peaches. Whoa. They have skin on them? Oh, wow.
Salon you anyways, but they're like registered to help you with immigration and stuff too.
Let's go back to that marriage thing. Make sure we're hearing everything that we need to hear.
Yes. Well, I had to show the marriage thing to get even.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Yeah, her marriage certificate. Yeah. Right. That is true. That is true. She would have to show that.
Turkey. 12 hours.
Long time.
Yeah.
So I
That's
do
not right,
think
babe.
they do have
Thanks,
one.
babe.
They do.
The cheese.
Yes, Harper Ann. Actually, I like the meat more.
Okay.
I don't know why.
That's true, Seahorse Dad. Having that
More proof
Syrian
your marriage
stamp
is
in the
real.
passport. Yeah.
Yes.
Yep.
Well, I had to show the marriage thing to get even.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you have to.
Yeah. Now, then after my 12-hour layover, I had to fly from Turkey to Beirut, which is Lebanon. By the way, the drive from Lebanon to the Syrian border, then I had to have somebody, like a taxi service, kind of, like somebody, Salah knew anyways, but they're like registered to help you with immigration and stuff too. So he picked me up at the airport in Beirut, drove me, it was like 3 a.m. when I finished getting my bag.
Okay, I'm going to slow this down a little bit because she flew into Beirut and someone picked her up in Beirut. I do think that they're married. That pretty much, she would have to show that. Yeah. To immigration coming in? Yes.
To help you with immigration and stuff too. So he picked me up at the airport in Beirut, drove me, it was like 3 a.m. when I finished getting my bag from Beirut. The drive from like Beirut to the Damascus border, like Beirut, have you been to Lebanon?
No.
The Damascus border.
It is gorgeous.
Does she mean
like
the
it's all hills,
Syrian border?
and then even Syria too. When you come in,
also.
all hills,
Hills
and
and valleys.
yeah.
Does she think Damascus is its own country? She said, and Syria and Damascus. Like, is she aware? Is she aware?
Springs,
Yeah,
She's not the smartest
Rivers.
bulb.
yeah.
everything. Ocean even.
Thanks, Deirdre.
Hey, Darkest
Hey,
Coven. You guys, Darkest Coven's submission into the beauty pageant.
We can take them and show them outside one day.
Oh yeah.
I've gotten a lot
We're
of
gonna take you
submissions.
Actually,
You want to think about competing this year, guys.
it's not as hot.
Telling
It's
you.
not nearly as hot as
A
Kuwait.
lot
It's
of
like
good
more like Canada weather
submissions.
It's cool air,
Really
but
good.
the sun is
during
hot,
certain times.
yeah.
Like right now, it's already cooling off. We just have a big fan.
Just from 10 to 3 p.m. The
Oh,
heat.
it's gorgeous, Darkest
Yeah.
Coven.
Yes, snowing here, yeah, in the winter, in winter season.
No way.
There's snow in Syria, yeah.
Hi, Ida. No AC. The electricity here, because they're rebuilding the grids, goes off every. How does the electricity
We
work?
use solar
Oh,
energy.
so, but the government gives you a certain amount of electricity per day.
She's like, that's the sun, right?
Yeah, it comes about 1 hour. Every 5 hours, you have 1 hour only.
Every 5 hours, you get 1 hour of electricity. Wow. Someone mentioned it way earlier about the refrigeration. How do you keep your refrigerator cold? Every 5 hours, you get 1 hour of electricity. I mean, it's good that it's predictable. It's good that it's predictable. You can plan your day that way, right? But so whoa, let me take some notes. We're going to you know what? We're going to take some notes here. Okay, we're going to do this right on this bees, the Syrian bees, okay? She went live about 2 hours ago. Actually, it was like 9:30 a.m.-ish my time, which is Eastern, okay? Okay. And they have 1 hour, but she was live for 2 hours and that fan was on the entire time. It was, okay. Fan ran 2 hours, 17 minutes. Okay. So that means that their electricity was probably about to be shut off when she ended the live stream. Because she probably has her phone. Oh my God. You would have to use a ton of solar. Like I have solar phone chargers. You would need that. Okay. So it shuts off. Let's say it's noon right now, Eastern. Okay. I'm just going to use my own time for simplicity for now. We can convert it later. 12 noon. Electricity is off, but then they can use their solar power in between. Okay. 5 hours off, 1 hour on. I wonder if he told her that before she went there. The CPAP. What about the CPAP? She has to get that battery. If she doesn't. Okay. 5 hours off, 1 hour on. And in between, they can use their solar energy or a generator or whatever. Okay. So it's noon. So 5 p.m. How many hours ahead are they? Let me check the current time. We do have the new command, Syria time, and also exclamation Syria for the current weather. Okay, the current time is 7:12. Okay, 7 hours ahead. Okay, then East Coast. All right. That's fine. Okay, so they're plus 7 hours. Okay. So it's 12:12 here. Yeah, so it's about 7. Yeah, 7:12. Oh, we just put the time in the chat, did we not? 7:12 p.m. Yes, 7:12 p.m. So at 7:12 p.m. it's probably going off, and it will be off for 5 hours. So that means it's coming back on at midnight. And then for an hour until 1 a.m. And then 1 a.m. to 6 a.m. it's off. On at 7 a.m. to 8 a.m. I want to track it a little bit to see if that's accurate, because he hasn't been there that long either, you know? And I don't, a lot of things we don't know why we do them in Gora World. We just track things and see how it works out, because sometimes you wish you knew something. You wish you had taken note of something, So it may have meaning, it may not. So between 7 and 8 a.m. they have power. It goes back off at 8 a.m. to 1 p.m. Okay, we'll stop there. Interesting. I don't mind roughing it for my man. I don't mind. Okay, Picks and Sticks worked in Syria for 10 years and is going back this summer, okay? So Picks and Sticks in our chat here is a reliable source. I work with a family whose disabled child needs to be on a respirator every few hours. When the power is out, it is hell on earth for them as their kid can't breathe. Okay, Picks and Sticks also says the blackouts don't really have a schedule. Thank you, Picks and Sticks. You're a really good resource for us to have here. Thank you so much. Just these little things that you're, like there is no schedule. Okay. Wow. Yeah, that's really important. They try to have a schedule, but it falls apart quick because it's unpredictable. Oh my God. It's awful. What about the air conditioning? This is only July 1st. What about in August? Wow. Okay. Thank you so much, Picks and Sticks. Okay. You know what, Susan69, I don't disagree with you because at least it's something. At least she's not getting wasted, right? At least we have that. She's not getting wasted. And at least it gives us something else to think about than just like, oh, is she in an apartment in Canada? Or it's like, oh, how mundane. Mundane. But now we have stuff to think about, At least she's not getting wasted.
At least not getting wasted.
Exactly. You think the fan shut off halfway through? Very possible. Yeah. Now that we know this kind of stuff, that's the kind of thing we can listen for. Yes. Excellent. And it takes a group effort. It really does. Okay. At least. At least. Hater. At least we need one, at least for old time's sake, don't we? I think we do. Yes. Okay.
For what I jealous from Salah. At least when he come eat the food she cook, not I buy from the restaurant always. Mm-hmm. At least we don't use the air fryer for frozen food always.
Exactly.
At least my wife takes shower alone and she can enter the bathroom. Not I go clean.
Exactly. She doesn't have running water to take a shower. She was on a flight for a very long time. Rihanna says if you are a YouTuber with a Syrian account, then you won't be monetized. But her account is Canadian, so it should be fine. That was always my understanding as well. But I mean, if that were me, I would really be looking into that hardcore. And Chantal just doesn't care. She just does whatever. But yeah, I would really be concerned about that. Because they weren't monetizing channels in Ukraine or Russia. I mean, Wow. Syrian Ark will lose its charm quickly. I'm sure it will. You guys, I love you and all your conversations. You're just fantastic. It will flip just like a circuit breaker is overloaded here, says Pouting Parlor. It just gets hot and flips off. The hotter it is, the more it will turn off. Okay. So maybe if, Picks and Sticks, if they don't have as much load on their personal, electric, whatever, like if they, if they don't have the AC, refrigerator, hair dryer, all that stuff, laptop running, if they just have, I'm thinking like a generator in the States, like you can run one thing off of it. Would they lose power more quickly if they are running a lot? Or I don't know. I don't know how it works. I don't know at all how that works. Liz says, forgive the mild flirting. Could you do that accent again? Me? I don't know. I don't even know what you're talking. What accent? I don't do it. I do weird accents from time to time, and I don't even really know that I'm doing them. It was pleasant to the ears. You thought it was. Could you explain? Because I don't remember what it was. Thank you. Allah. My Allah accent. Or do you want his accent? Me or him?
Oh. So every 5 hours, 1 hour of electricity.
Allah's accent.
But you can pay extra for solar power.
No, solar. This is for you. You will buy it, and you'll maybe bring a company. They can install it for you.
Okay.
Yeah. From
So they don't have a generator. Okay. Yeah. One more time. I did an accent?
For what I jealous from Salah. At least when he come eat the food she cook, not I buy from the restaurant always. At least we don't use the air fryer for frozen food always.
Exactly.
from the roof.
I really want to hear this. And my dog wants to go outside.
Electricity per
Just
day.
gonna stand up quickly and go. You were flirty with me?
Yes.
Okay.
Snowing here. Yeah. In the winter. In winter season.
No way.
There's snow in Syria. Yeah.
Hi, Ida. No AC. The electricity here, because they're rebuilding the grids, goes off every. How does the electricity
We
work?
use solar.
Oh,
Solar energy.
so, but the government gives you a certain amount of electricity per day.
It comes about 1 hour. Every 5 hours, you have 1 hour only.
Oh, so every 5 hours, 1 hour of electricity, but you can pay extra for solar power.
No, solar. This is for you. You will buy it, and you'll maybe bring a company. They can install it for you.
Okay.
Yeah, all from the roof upstairs, and then they
So-
connected with cables to your house.
Right. So
And
it's
will
not there
stay
now.
with you forever. Yeah.
And it will stay with you
nice.
forever.
Yes,
So they don't have it installed now. It doesn't sound like. Yeah, she's not even listening to him. She's like, oh, nice. She's not even listening. It's uber expensive. I'll bet it is. Yeah, to be a self-sufficient, I don't even know. Liz says, AYS, you did an accent before playing the Owlette clip. It was something like a Middle Eastern Ukrainian accent. Oh, I don't even know what that was. I'll do a playback, Liz, and I'll do it another time if you'd like. But I am, I am into the boys, just so you know. I don't want to lead anybody on here. Okay. All right. Thank you. Thank you.
it's more, to save money and
Yeah, it's economical.
Yeah. It's practical, useful, like this way.
Yeah. Even you're getting used to this life because you were born and raised in Kuwait, so it's new life for you too, but buy a solar power generator.
That's
Yeah.
right, Susan.
Is that what we have,
yes,
solar?
that was what I
Yes.
understood
Yeah,
too.
because we have the electric will go out and then he presses something and it goes back on.
But during the solar, you cannot use AC or something strong.
Yeah.
Unless it's an inverter.
Yeah.
Okay.
As I can use my CPAP and the fan, that's all I need. Going to melt. Actually, Trixie, it's not
Yeah,
as bad.
she doesn't get it. The electricity goes out and he hits a switch and it comes back on again. Right. Raven Lisa, welcome to Owlette. Welcome. Dancer Gal, welcome back to Owlette.
bad. It's not like Kuwait weather. It's not desert like,
Okay.
Are women allowed to? Yes, it's not like that at all. There's a lot of non-hijabi, more open.
He did not bring the keyboard. Thank
I'm in
God.
Syria.
There's too many religions.
A lot of religions.
Yeah.
Not too many, Salah.
It's not what you guys think at all. Yes, Carolina. Hey Mary, would you say Syria is safe? I would say. If you guys go look at,
I'm sure
there's still a lot of
parts
unrest
are.
in the Middle East there, but
Yeah.
it's not, I mean,
The things is getting better and better.
yeah.
denial.
So
It's not just a
the way
river
you
in
can tell
Egypt.
that is they never used to have tourism flights coming in and out of Damascus before. Now they do. If you look at travel vloggers, a lot of them are coming in 2025 to Syria, and they all love it. Look at Mark Weens. He did. If you watch his videos, he did a
I don't watch his videos, Chantal. When I look to travel, when I'm picking a country, I don't look to travel vloggers and food vlogs. No, but that's me. Lisa, I just had a double mastectomy with lymph nodes removed. I still have over 100 sutures and 3 drainage bulbs. I still have cancer and she looks worse than me. Lord have mercy. Lisa, sending you all the healing, positive, white light, everything, Lisa. If we can put some hearts in the chat for Lisa. I really hope your recovery goes well, Lisa. And whatever's next for you, I hope that goes smoothly as well. And let's kick this. Thank you for letting us know, Lisa. Please keep us updated, okay?
food tour of Syria. My family was really shocked. My mom was like worried, like because if you've never come here, you don't really know the vibe. And
How you would do something like that?
yeah. I know, yeah, no, I'm not saying that like it's, perfect here yet or anything. It's just, it's different. But Julia's here. She's in the window.
Baby.
She was so happy to see me. The minute I came in, I started petting her. She bit mom.
The streets in Syria need a lot of efforts and work.
Actually, I don't find it that bad.
In some spots only, not all. Because the war happened here.
Yeah.
So
You're gonna
it's
see-
something normal.
Yeah. There's a lot of beautiful old cafes, and then you'll see, like a old Roman column sticking out of it. Like there's a lot of ancient ruins and
Roman
15
columns.
years.
Roman.
in
Yeah.
Syria.
yeah.
So you must expect these
Roman
things happen
columns.
to the buildings, to the streets.
Yeah. The electric, the internet is like 4G here, but
The signal sometimes is bad.
Yeah.
Depends on the spot. Sometimes it go for 3G,
yeah,
3G, 4G, but there's no 5G. 5G.
it's coming.
Yeah, it's coming. They tried once in Damascus.
Babe, would you be a doll and get up some water for me? Could I have some
Water, yeah.
Biddy my
Bring the
please?
mic.
Yeah.
That's good.
How many hours?
Make her speak Arabic in the home. Yes, that is a great way to learn, because you don't have to feel self-conscious if you forget or if you mess it up. Yes, ask him to bring you a bottle of water in Arabic. That's if they keep that up. That'd
The
be good.
flight Nicole asked. So 9.5 to get to Beirut, and then it was only an hour and something, max like an hour and a half to get from to get from Turkey to Beirut. Yeah, Julia did travel with Salah. He did. He was an awesome cat dad, guys.
Thanks, babe.
Yes, I understand what I'm doing. Really, yo mama?
It's been
Thanks.
a long trip.
Yeah,
Yeah, and Julia.
yeah, because we wanted to eventually be
Yes,
like,
Dad.
I wasn't going back to Kuwait. So
Exhausting to care of
Yes, Dad.
oh, yeah, I can imagine.
yourself and cat with you,
Yeah,
and long ways traveling from bus to planes.
oh, poor baby. But she was sedated. He gave her some sedatives. The vet. Eh?
Yeah, on the plane. On the plane.
Yeah. You guys, we have to show you how they fill up gas here. I saw one gas station though, a fuel station, but mostly it's
Yeah, this will be interesting. Okay, stand corrected. There are Roman ruins in Syria. They were part of the occupied empire. Okay. I stand corrected. I thought she sounded silly. The land Syria is on used to be part of the Roman Empire. Okay. All right. Thank you guys. Thank you.
people on the side of the road with big jugs, like, you know, like water.
See, I'm making fun of her, but, you know, really, I'm the dumb one there. It happens.
On the plane.
Yeah. You guys, we have to show you how they fill up gas here. I saw one gas station though, a fuel station, but mostly it's people on the side of the road with big jugs, like, you know, like water, oil jugs full of gasoline, and then they have a funnel and they fill your car with it. It's pretty cool. Hi, Judy.
It's pretty cool. I have never seen that in Egypt anywhere, and I've been to all parts of Egypt. I have never seen that anywhere. Anywhere. Wow. How interesting. How interesting. Him and Beans had a good comment earlier. Basically, if I don't know if I'm going to find it. Oh, Canvia. Focus. Okay, Ham and Beans. I don't know if I can find your comment, but basically said if Salah should get picked up, you know, when he's out, you know, just like out, just picking up some produce or whatever at the farm and doing whatever, right? If he gets picked up and detained, Chantal is completely effed. Completely effed. She has no access to her own money. She doesn't know anybody there. She doesn't have anyone to call. People here in the chat have confirmed that there is no Canadian presence in Syria. She couldn't call an embassy, a consulate. I wouldn't be surprised if she doesn't know how to make an international phone call out of Syria to Canada. I would not be surprised if she doesn't know how to do that, or if her phone is even set up to do that. Oh my God. Canvia, thank you for being a Nestie Bestie for 6 months. Just Julia bit her because she was like, WTF, I thought I escaped you. Why are you back? Exactly. She is disappointed. Ham and Beans, there it is. I just had a dark thought. If Salah gets picked up in a random patrol while he is out, she is super effed. Yes. Super effed. Like beyond. Yeah.
Outside of Damascus, there's some areas that are not as safe as others. Please act accordingly. Oh yeah. Yeah. No, they're not as strict about like laws like that here yet. But no, I'm definitely being on my best behavior. Hey Linda, welcome to Recipes. I do regret that about like Kuwait, but like yeah. No, we're not kicked out. Be sure to update registration of Canadian abroad. Oh yeah, I forgot to do that. Yeah, there's no Canadian embassy or consulate here.
Yeah, there is.
Oh, there is?
Yeah.
Oh. Yeah, we have a car. With really good AC. So if I ever want AC. Actually, we just got back. Do you want more food, hon? I'm full.
See you and share you.
They have pharmacies everywhere. Yeah. I have my medication, actually. I have medication with me for a while, so. Breeze it!
The best health care in the world in Syria, by the way.
Really?
With decent prices.
Yeah. True.
The doctors here, very smart.
Oh, nice.
With guarantees, full guarantees there.
Good, good, good. I'm not dainty yet. Watch the pounds I drop living here. Just watch.
Cutesy and demure.
Just watch. Did your husband bring your stuff over from Kuwait? Some of it. Did you really bring my elephant pants?
Yeah, we're watching. We are watching. Whitebird, off to work. I have seen gas dispensers like that in China with a vlogger there. Little China everywhere. She is amazing. Here's some research funding for you. Take care, Nesties. Thank you, Whitebird. That will go to the overtime fund. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. Thank you.
Yeah. Wait.
No. Yeah, our place is a mess because, like, Skinty, We've never been to Syria. Salah's been as a kid, but
And teenager also.
oh,
Okay, and Welder Fan says Salah is wrong. There's no Canadian embassy there since 2012. And other people have said that as well, that there is no presence there. I wonder why. Yeah, maybe he's just saying that to make her feel better? No problem, Lavender Tea. Yeah, anyway, yeah, say what you want, as long as it's, you're civil with each other, and you're not attacking my religion, or, you're not putting out some xenophobic crap, Also, I wanted to, Paw Patrol, thank you so much for gifting 5 Are You Serious memberships. Thank you. And we got Sarah Philly Rose received one, Sosa got one, AZ, Beyond Stupid, and Hupsis received memberships from Paw Patrol. If you're one of those people and you're in the chat right now, please give them a big shout out. And welcome to the nest officially. Thank you.
I'm just gonna be right back.
Oh, okay. 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 So it looks like we got rid of the @ signs in the chat, so that's good. That was a big change. I have a family member who is currently in the Middle East with Doctors Without Borders. Really, Crystal? Syria's healthcare is severely compromised and only about 50% of hospitals are functional. That sounds about right to me, Crystal. Thank you.
So yeah, I was kind of like,
Yeah.
Do I want to stay in Canada by myself, depressed? And hold on. Oh yeah. Hold on. I had something. Oh, sorry. I missed a super chat. Nicole, congratulations. I love seeing you this happy. Thank you, Nicole. Thank you.
Tehansita just gifted 10 Are You Serious memberships. Thank you so much, Tehansita. Thank you very much, Tehansita. And Pouting Parlor received one of those. Noel, Rainbow Pickle, Fondue Spiteful Bish, Cheese, okay, Moonphase 96, Zeb Flupson, KM, Kai Bear, Boop Girl received memberships from Tehansita. Please give her a big shout out in the chat if you're one of those people. Also, Reptile with Sad Human Eyes. Okay, thank you so much.
I'm a little worried. I know you guys are going to be worried. Why not go to Thailand? Honestly, I don't. I like the middle. I really love the Middle East. So, yeah. Honestly,
We have not received an apartment tour yet. Not yet.
Okay, let me buy a keyboard.
oh yeah, crazy frog bees in Syria.
Yeah, Thailand no longer allows Syrians to visit, according
A
to
permanent
Legal
residence.
Mindset.
I don't know yet, Nicole. No, he didn't. Yo, mama, bring the keyboard.
I can't, you mama, I cannot.
No, he couldn't travel with Julia and all his stuff, and no. Unfortunately.
Yes, even in the airport, I had too many luggage.
Yeah.
Overweight.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I paid extra.
Jeez. Hey, Rosie. Welcome, salam, Amanda. Most dangerous impulsive decision? I don't know about that. It depends on your perspective. Honestly, I really feel... Hey, Tina. Thank you. If she goes missing, no. No, they're really nice. Honestly, there's like military dudes with big guns at every stop, like everything, and they're so nice. They're really nice.
The soldiers that are holding weapons and stopping your car every couple of feet, they're so nice. They're really nice guys.
To protect
Totally.
They're there to
the
protect, not
people.
to oppress.
Yes,
Yeah.
to protect the people only.
Yeah. Seriously, they're really nice. So there's no fast food. No. Well, there's chips and like we bought some chips. I haven't had like just these from the corner store there, but it's too hot to be hungry.
And especially like there's ladies direct. This that I'm liking.
Oh yeah, if there's
That's
ladies in,
awesome.
yeah, because if he sees there's a lady in the car, just waves you off right away. Yeah, and because there was a car with.
I think that's only for you, Chantal, because they all want you. They just all want you. As I see it, welcome back to Owlette. And Crystal Claire, welcome to Nestie Bestie. Thank you.
Like a guy in the front, and they stopped him and were like checking his car out.
Yeah, to make sure like everything's safe.
Yeah, and we were waiting behind, so he said, just go around. Yeah, it's... Now, Syria, like I said, Lebanon, Syria, so gorgeous countries. I wish I was able
Yeah, and
to...
also similar.
Very similar.
Yeah, similar.
Except that I saw... When I was driving through Beirut, so many so many churches. I only saw one mosque.
The major of Lebanon.
Yeah.
churches,
But I wish I was able to drive through in the day so I could film because it's really gorgeous. Can we see Juice? I showed her at the beginning. Can I show her in the window? Well, we can't really see her.
But she hides behind the curtain.
Yeah, she's hiding behind a curtain. She'll probably come out later. Just rewind to the beginning. I
Right
haven't.
the window here.
Yeah, I haven't had shawarma yet.
There's rooster and birds, pigeons.
Oh yeah, rooster. I know. I heard a rooster when I came here. I'm like, where? The olive trees. You're moving to Beirut, Tina. Living in a place with no laws. I think there's laws. Avoid all travel. Yes, I know. They have to say that, Vanessa, because, they're responsible for all Canadians' well-being, so... But I really don't think that, it's how people think. My family was worried, but they know me, and they know that they say basically that I just do whatever makes me happy, and that's true, There's no government to enforce. Yeah, well, it's in transition, kind of. So it's being reestablished, basically. But I feel like 100% safe. Yeah, I don't want to walk around alone, but...
You really can't be someplace for one day and listen to a 31-year-old... I want to choose my insult carefully here. A 31-year-old boy who isn't the brightest bulb, okay? If you're taking it from him, whether you're safe or not, that is extremely ignorant. Extremely ignorant. That is just foolish. He's not a man. He's not a man, and he doesn't know. He hasn't lived there. He's going there for the first time. If they probably visited maybe over the years, but he's going there the first time as an adult. And hopefully he has family there that they have some support from, because I don't think it's a good idea, any of it. But he might have had to leave Kuwait. Maybe he had to leave Kuwait. We don't know that yet. She'll let it out eventually, I think. Hey, Margie, how are you? Yeah. If he really is deported, he probably is in more need of Foodie Beauty's money than before, and she knows she can't afford living like she used to in Canada, so there they are. True love, Confusia. Wow, that's very good. Yeah, very insightful. Yep. Is that why he wanted his beautiful wife Chantal back? Free passage checkpoints. It's easier to travel. Yeah. Metal Face Mark says, I can't believe her chat are even supporting this. I mean, we all dislike the woman, but no one wants her to be in such a dangerous situation. Stupid, stupid woman. Right. Right. Yeah. Dumb as a sack of rocks. That's right. Yeah. Did she ask anyone who has lived there? Yeah, I don't think she knows anybody. She'd never even met a Kuwaiti national the whole time she was in Kuwait. Welsh Rarebit, she just ended her live stream a few moments ago. We're going back to the beginning now. Yeah, Christina, she did the same exact thing with Kuwait. She's speaking so confidently about a place she knows nothing about. Mm-hmm. Yep. Yep. She is exactly why people from Syria are not allowed in the U.S. She could be talked into anything. No common sense whatsoever. Really, you are right. You are right. You are right. Sadly. Pouting Parlor lived in Mugbog from 2006 to 2009 and in Hama, Syria. Okay. I love how whenever she gets on a new, something new for us, like the experts of that particular topic I love it. Come out of the woodwork, please. You're always welcome to talk here about, anything that you feel you want to say, really. Mrs. Muerta has been a Nestie Bestie for 3 months. He doesn't work and needed money for the bills, so he sweet-talked her into coming to Syria. There's no way he would have left Kuwait on his own. Deported. You might be right, Mrs. Muerta. Thank you. Yep.
We can show you guys out, yeah. Yeah, I know who is you. It's not a life for everyone, that's for sure. I get that.
It's a tough life here.
It's a very tough life. But so what? I have to rough it for a while, honestly.
Please. So what? She has to rough it? She doesn't know what roughing it is.
Like my internet now is 3G, for example.
Roughing it, Chantal? You're not camping with your family like you said you were going to be. It's not camping, that's right.
Honestly, as long as I have my family, I'm like, I don't care. I'll live in a dirt hut.
Did you get traveling health insurance for this trip?
You ain't tough. I'm tougher than you think. I don't know many people that could do the journey I just did. I had to sit in like immigration at the Syrian border for like ever.
She doesn't know many people who could do the journey that she just did. Keeps pausing the live stream. Iron Chef, try going out and coming back in. That's not good. She was on a long flight and she sat waiting for immigration. She sat in a line waiting for immigration. She doesn't know many people who could do that journey. Getting on a couple of flights. Yeah, people do it all the time. That's right. Gothica.
It was interesting.
You can't get travel insurance for Syria?
At the Syrian office where so basically my flight came like at like 2:30. By the time we got in the car and everything, the taxi.
They opened the border
6
a.m.
Yep.
Thank you, Teardrop.
Thank you, Teardrop. So basically everyone just like at like maybe 5:15 to maybe 5:30, everyone just like pulls up their cars to the gate, runs to the door. So I'm like running with this taxi guy to help me with immigration.
You were running.
Yeah, but they finished direct quickly, right?
It wasn't long. Yeah, it was maybe 10 minutes.
Nice.
She was running.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. That's the most unbelievable part of this whole story.
Well, there's one part, they go and stamp your passport, then you have to drive a bit, go into another office. That one took a bit longer. I think they were verifying like our marriage certificate and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Okay.
So.
Okay. Then it has to be real.
As
Nicole.
You have to show it.
Yeah. 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 Because they're like, why are you here? Stephanie, kinda. It's kind of, I don't want to say lawless, but kinda. Yeah.
She doesn't realize that when someone breaks into their home and whatever she brought with her was stolen from her, that there's no police to call. She doesn't get that part. She thinks it means she can do whatever she wants, I guess. Yeah, there's still going to be people in your village or around you who are going to still live their daily lives in a certain way. So I'm sure she will quickly alienate those people. Quickly. Oh, hey, Snugglepuss. How's it going? The chat is going a little fast today. I keep seeing some comments that I wanted to comment on. My daughter lived there for a year after the latest conflict in Damascus to get her husband to America. She said it's nothing like before 2010. Pouting Parlor says, okay. Wow. Magwencia. And with this, Chantal has secured her place in the Lolcow Hall of Champions for all eternity. Brava, Goro. That's right, brava. Absolutely. Yeah, I mean, really. This is just... This is crazy. This is crazy. You gave her 4 months, Welder fan? Yeah. Yeah. Wow.
Teardrop. So we have a really big place right now, but...
There it is, Bellamia. The journey isn't the problem, it's the living. Right. She just got there. She just got there. Oh, I don't know many people that could fly on a plane and wait in a line. Okay. Even if it was 36 hours. I mean, yeah, it's... Okay. The people you know are weak. Weak.
I don't know. Like, Salah has a house, so we're trying to transition into that. Get it ready and stuff.
Building the solar.
Yes. Yeah.
They have no running water at the moment.
How does your husband provide for you? He's got enough money, don't worry. No one's business.
My business is still running in Kuwait. It's working still.
But there's also, like, you know, it's really, really, really affordable to live here. But it depends. Some things, like gas is expensive. Fuel is expensive, like Canada. You got to pay. Like, somebody came knocking at our door needing money for our water and stuff like that. But that's not only, what, $7 for a whole tank of water. Like, fondue, welcome to our Foodie recipes. Anyway, I'll do, like, definitely, we'll vlog and stuff like that. I don't know if we can go out and live stream because of the stability of the internet. Might not be reliable. But in this room, I have pretty good internet to do lives. So I could do lives at home, but I'll do vlogs, you know? Showing you guys Syria and stuff. No electric. There is electric, but whenever it turns off from what the government gives you, we just switch it to solar. When I got here, I had a nap with my CPAP, so... You can film here. There's tons of vlogs. Tons of vlogs. All the travel vloggers are coming here. It's not as bad as people think at all.
Where's your travel vlog?
You can't convince people unless they come here. I didn't feel unsafe whatsoever. Everyone's been so nice.
So, who's spreading the rumors about like the dangers here?
Well, the Western media.
Uh-huh.
Because even me, before I came here, I was like, I thought everyone in the, like, you think Syria, you immediately just think ISIS. That's what you think.
Yeah, I don't think that.
That's what everyone, you know what I mean?
I did have
But
it,
it's
Chaos.
not, you
We do
know.
have it. It's
If my
exclamation
if the
Syria.
electricity goes out with my CPAP, I have to sleep when I have electricity. That's it. Right?
No.
We're at 1.25. Oh no, this is normal, actually. This is normal. She's not sped up. No.
Can we see Iraq? It's next door.
84 degrees Fahrenheit, 23%
Yes, look up all
humidity.
the travel vlogs. Look up travel vlog Syria 2025. That's how I prepared to come here. I watched all the vlogs.
No problem, Chaos.
I'm traveling the world. Yeah. Al Qaeda who killed. Yeah, there is still a lot of. There was recently some attacks on like a.
So just to clear something up, I've seen it a couple times in the chat so far. I am Muslim myself. I'm a revert. I reverted after I returned from Egypt, after my relationship was finished. So it wasn't for a man. It wasn't for convenience of being in a country that was primarily Muslim. And Sharia law is a system. It's just a system. I know that people in the West will just think of it as stoning women and cutting off hands, okay? Sharia law encompasses everything, like family law, like a divorce, inheritance. So a country that uses Sharia law does not necessarily mean that we're automatically into barbaric territory. Pouting Parlor's Muslim also. Okay, awesome. Assalamu alaikum. So I know it sounds scary because that's how we have been trained to think of Sharia law, like chopping off limbs and stuff. Okay. And I don't know if they do that in Syria. I can't speak on any of that yet. I really don't know. I don't know. So I'm going to be doing a lot of reading. We have people who have lived in Syria in the chat with us. I'm sure they can answer some questions like that. But saying that, oh no, she's going to break a Sharia law, it's like breaking any law. I think people just get scared of the word Sharia. Legal Mindset explained the different legal systems in Kuwait. Yeah, they use a whole blend of systems, and I got to check into what is in Syria. It is based on Islam, yes. I don't know if I wouldn't say it's more rigid because every country has their own set of laws, but it is based on Islam. It's the least of her worries. Yeah, Syria is ranked among the worst for women's rights. Yeah, I have a lot of reading to do. I don't know.
Church here and stuff like that. But look in the Canada and US, there's a shooting every other day. So I mean, it's not like Syria is an isolated case of there being violence, you know. Jessica.
Thank you, Mothman. Thank you, Misty Waters. I just think Chantal is too ignorant.
How do we know you're in Syria and not Kuwait? Sus.
She's too ignorant to be traveling to and inside of a place that has a lot of nuanced rules that are going to be fluctuating and changing. She's not, I'm just, honestly, she's not intelligent enough for that. And Salah isn't either. So, I don't think
guess
it's
you don't really
a good
until they
place
show
for
you
her
around.
for that reason.
But
They can know from the
electric outlets.
plug.
Mothman is
The
thanking
plug,
all the
yeah,
other
no, because
Muslims
they
for
don't
tuning
really,
in, and thanks for
remember probably what it
educating
looks
us.
like in Kuwait.
Oh.
Granny, yay, good to hear Salah's laugh again. Chantal has become a world traveler. I wish you guys the best. Thank you, Granny. Oh yeah, I put my body through a lot the past couple days, traveling for like 2 days straight. Oh, man.
Thank you, WNC.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
Salah's, yeah, she has no one else but Salah. That's scary. Having one person to depend on, and that one person is Salah.
No, I've seen a lot of women without either niqab, hijab.
Yeah, Syria is not
More, you know,
100%
it's more
Muslim
open that
by
way
far.
here.
Lots of Christians.
No, my kidneys are not hurting because the past couple days I've done a lot of drinking water and a lot of exercise.
She's been drinking water.
I feel good. Not eating that much, which is good for me right now. Just eating, you know.
Me too, Chaos. Yeah. Yeah, and I would encourage...
I didn't feel like my life was fulfilling. Like I did.
I stayed in that apartment for 3 days, and they had stairs, and it just wasn't fulfilling for me, and I was bored. Okay. So I moved to Syria. That's the end of the story. I agree with you, Chaos. Chaos says, I look forward to hearing from people in the community who are knowledgeable about Syria and their laws. Me too. And I have to say, I would encourage everybody to, I understand if you just want some drama and you want to hear some yelling and stuff. I get in that mood sometimes too. I get that. But like, try to get your information, like actual information, from the people who are talking from personal experience. There are a few people in the chat right now who are speaking from personal experience, rather than, someone who's just kind of spouting off about, what they read on Google.
I did it. I went back to Canada.
Which sometimes can be accurate, but I really prefer to hear it from someone who has experience.
Got my own place on my own. Did everything, And it was depressing. Like, I don't feel like that life is for me right now. I feel restless. Like, I want to go out and explore and challenge myself, What foods are nearby? Mostly local things like a lot of shawarma. What's this called again?
Sfiha.
Sfiha.
Roasted also.
Roasted.
Farouj.
Farouj?
Which is the grilled chicken.
Oh, grilled
They
chicken.
call it farouj.
I'm craving rice. I haven't seen any rice. The rice is not really huge here, eh? Eating
They
rice?
cook the rice
In the home.
Oh my God. You gotta be kidding me. You gotta be kidding me. We were doing so well. We were doing so well. What happened? How annoying. I'm sorry, it's my first day. It's my first day. Please give me a break. I was responding to Perry Dome. Perry Dome said, is Salah saying some kind of new way to say, so what Salah is saying, Wallah? Wallah means I swear to God, basically. And Chantal says the same thing, but as a woman, she should be saying Wallahi. I swear to God. So that's what Wallah and Wallahi means. I swear to God. But I learned, and that's also said in Egypt, but I learned that, someone told me there that Christians tend to say, believe me, instead of I swear to God, which I think would be preferable. Because, you're swearing what you as a human are saying that may or may, it may have some fault to it that you're swearing on God, when really if you just say, believe me, I know what I'm talking about, there is a difference there. So I don't say I swear to God.
Yeah. Things that you would find
but a lot of people do.
That you could cook at home. You
say creator. Yeah, that's good.
As long as you and Salah are together and happy, that's all that matters. Thank you, Justine.
It's not blasphemous. No. A lot of people say it.
A white-skinned woman, you're in trouble. Most Syrians are white-skinned.
Honest to God.
Olive, I guess.
I promise. Yep.
How do I make olives? I can go pick the wild olives on the trees, guys. Green olives. I gotta look up a recipe.
Just like I cannot cook Syrian rice, but I have relatives here.
Yeah.
They invite us. So maybe...
Maklube.
Yeah. In the coming days, we will go and eat the home-cooked food here.
Inshallah. Grow rice. Yeah, you guys are allowed your opinion. No stinky person. Homemade olive oil. We watched the
real talk.
Salah thinks I'll last a week, so
I think I say trust me.
30 days is generous. Hey, babe.
I shit you
Someone
not.
said,
Yeah,
watch this back in 30 days and see how you feel. I said, you gave me a week. We'll see. It's a challenge.
Oh.
Nice chow mein.
I told you that I'll give you a week only to
Jenna.
not be able to stay
Yeah.
longer.
I'm pretty resilient.
Anything
hear the rooster?
but that.
Yeah.
Anything
it?
but.
Outside.
The Syria challenge. I can go back to Canada whenever.
Oh, Emma Peel says, you can't say swear to God as an Orthodox Christian. That's taking Lord in vain. Depending on sect, I never say it. I'm a worm, as saints say. Okay, thank you for that, Emma. Thank you.
I want, but I don't want to. I don't.
Oh, Isabella. I had my appointment with my oncologist, and at the moment I am cancer-free, so I won a battle. So now the 5 years without cancer timer to be cured has started. Amazing, Isabella. Oh my God. That's fantastic. Congratulations. Thank you so much for telling us. Wow. Thank you for sharing that awesome news. That is fantastic. I love all of the celebration for Isabella in the chat. Yes, that is wonderful. Wonderful. Great.
I don't know. Before Canada Day. Happy birthday, Canada. No, I love Canada. It's just...
Any challenge survived Syria for 1 month?
Yeah.
Without complaining?
Have I complained yet?
Yes? No.
I came here, you're like, there's no water right now. The electric went out the minute I came in. I sat down and went, and you were, Salah, I could see how stressed he was that it was going to be like too much for me. He was like, you know, welcome to Syria, you wanted to come here? But I'm really like, I don't know. Yeah, it's, you know, I'm a delicate flower. I don't think you guys know me as much as you think. Jen Marie, somehow I feel more alive. Like, I don't know how to explain it. Poltergeist. Can you leave in a week? La.
Jessica Metzger said we need a crazy frog.
Yeah, see, everyone wants Crazy Frog now. Thanks, Sheardrop. Yeah, Scarlett, inshallah. More than we think. Yeah. Chantrell. I thought it was like a fun adventure. I can see, honestly, Turkey, that was probably the most stressful part for me was the long flight. Oh, I watched a whole entire series on my flight from Montreal to Turkey. True Detective, the newest season with Jodie Foster. It was so good. By the way, babe, whenever I was in Beirut, they overbooked the flight. I don't know how that happens, but they overbooked the flight, so they were trying to beg people to
Travel stories from
they
Chantal.
say, if you give up your seat and take a flight 2 days from now, we'll give you 250 euros and put you in a 5-star hotel. But I'm like, no, I wanted to come here like boring. I didn't want to wait, you know. But I felt bad for the people that didn't get to make it on board. That was sad.
Iron Chef says, no keyboard for Crazy Frog. We win, Nesties. That is a huge win for us. That is a big W for the Nest. Yes, it is. I agree. Thank you, Iron Chef. It really is.
Because I deal with taxi and he was waiting for you there.
Yeah. Honestly, people think, people probably want to flee here. Mostly they wanted to flee here because of the war and unrest.
Oh, because of war?
Now that things are improving, Syrians are coming back. You should have seen, when I was waiting in Beirut, there was like all these, there was this older man and this other guy with like a Syrian flag, and they were taking pictures like they were coming home,
Yeah.
And
Julia is there with them.
everywhere
Fairy
in the world,
Elephant.
there's stress. Like, it's a different stress. How many people, like, just because you have electricity, constant electricity, 5G, Wi-Fi, run like constant, those kind AC, that's not what life is. Who cares? Yeah, like it's not. There's different stresses. Like there was a different type of depression. I don't know. More will be coming home too. Yeah. So me, this is just who cares? I care about AC. I mean, like obviously I prefer it, but this huge fan. It's a huge.
She
fan.
has a preference for
Like
AC.
industrial almost. So
Right.
it actually works. I don't put covers on when we're sleeping, and I just
Ew. No one wants to
Yes,
think about that.
People
Chantal.
drink water from the tap here.
yeah.
People drink from the tap? She can't. She can't. She's not accustomed to the bugs yet. Maslow's hierarchy.
YouTube lover. Well, my aunt doesn't have a car, so then my mom wouldn't lend me her car. She needs it.
You have to keep
know?
your mouth shut, Anna Gags. Speak your mind. Yeah, bad water can take you out.
You got me
Yes.
stressed out. He's stroke
Fast. Yeah.
There won't be AC here. No, the power grids are all destroyed. Yeah, they're rebuilding all the infrastructure.
Then already, yes.
That could take years, Chantal. Years. Years.
Permanent AC. Do they have honey mustard dipping sauce? I don't know.
Years. With
I don't-
with the country in such a state of flux in between permanent, leaders, no one is going to want to invest money into anything until things are completely stabilized. So you're not going to have there may not even be money in the budget for that kind of thing because it was probably destroyed and it has to be rebuilt. There may not even be money to rebuild it right now. Scissors McSwizzers, thank you for being an Owlette for a month. Hello, Bird Lady. Syria Bees, can you believe it? Can you believe it? I still can't, but I'm happy that we're someplace else. Just another location. It rejuvenates me a little bit. It does. Yes. Can you imagine 36 hours of however long it was? No AC, 90 degrees, no water. Oh, yeah. If she hasn't showered, ugh. God. Yeah.
I know they have honey mustard and mayonnaise. You could probably make a good one. No, I said I'm coming to Syria. So I was like, are you sure you want to come here? Like,
and I wondered because when she fled from Canada to go back to Kuwait, it was because he had cheated on her. And I wondered if maybe that's what spurred on this decision, this spontaneous decision, impulsive. She'll say it wasn't impulsive, but she intended to stay in Canada for a long time. Otherwise, I don't think she would have gotten Smokey and an apartment. I think she intended to stay there, but maybe she found out. Maybe some more text messages were released or, voice chats or something. Yeah, maybe. Because she's she's offline for literally one day. And we wake up this morning and she's in Syria. That's pretty impulsive. That's a very drastic, all at once change. So maybe has to keep her eyes on him.
because
I told her the situation.
Imagine that.
Yeah.
I advised her to
yeah.
maybe stay there, but he said it's okay, it's adventure for me.
And then we said we can't live without each other. And choose.
Baby.
Yeah, I could, Joanna. I don't know much about Syria yet, but thanks, Teardrop.
I don't know much about Syria
The power
yet.
grid cannot handle
Enough
AC,
said.
no.
Enough said. Probably caught him on global Tinder again. Yeah.
Granny. Hi, baby. Oh, baby. Come here. Let's see if she comes to this.
You want a straw?
She's here.
Baby.
Go there.
Baby.
But at least we have a Western toilet,
But you can't flush it.
and we have two bathrooms. One with like a traditional squat Arabic toilet, and then a Western one.
interesting. Oh, you should try that one, Chantal. You should try that. It'll be better for you, actually, if you learn to use that one.
I don't know yet, Lizzie. What's
Liz.
the deal?
When I was traveling on the plane, when I reached to Syria here,
Yeah.
I was watching from the window the missiles.
You saw the missiles from the window?
Yeah.
She's in
going,
denial, yes.
From Iran to Israel. And,
Now I gotta find a
Places.
Syrian news
That would freak me
website.
out. In a plane and there's missiles going on?
So much work to do.
How do they do missiles? Do they program where they want to go exactly,
Yeah.
geographically?
He doesn't know, Chantal. Come on.
Oh,
He doesn't know.
Okay.
People was,
My
scared.
OT is going to be off the charts this week. I got to find a somewhat independent Syria news
Yeah.
station.
It was about 2 weeks.
Or website.
to work. But now it's finished.
To get some
No, yeah, no, I'm not
decent
afraid of that at all.
information.
If it was that bad, if it was that dangerous, they would cancel the flights.
But you flew into Beirut. You didn't fly into Syria.
Yeah, I feel okay, Lizzie. They have tissue, yeah. Toilet paper. We have a bidet.
Not without running water, you don't.
They're joystick controlled like a video game.
No, you don't.
You guys didn't think I would come here? I thought people would have thought that. You know?
There is AC here, but you have to buy it as an inverter. So it will be saving energy.
Yeah, I would feel bad running a huge AC, like in the middle of some, like, it's like a luxury, like a super luxury in a place where a lot of people are just happy
Yeah,
to,
people use here usually fans
yeah.
on the ceiling or on the floor, on the table.
Yeah. I just want to know where you wouldn't go. I don't know. Maybe no, there's not any limit. No more stalkers unless they fly to Syria. Well, you never know.
You never know.
Teardrop.
That's true. That's true. You never know.
Missile scare you? Well, I mean, not really. Okay, I'll be right back, guys. I'm just gonna
Okay.
use the facilities.
Okay.
Is it hot? Okay. Not. It's like Canada. And at night it gets really cool. Like I was cold driving in the middle of the night. Here in Kuwait, it's hot all day, night, whatever. So it's a different kind of weather for sure. It's not the same at all.
You don't have
There's
enough
a nice
caffeine
breeze
for
today.
this?
The sun is a bit hot from 10 to 4, but
Moon Prism Witch. I had to get an energy drink
okay, I'll
too.
be right back.
I had to grab a drink too. The Eneb Belady has Syrian news in English. Oh, thank you. Eneb Belady. Country. Okay. So your viewers can read along and they do video clips. Thank you so much. That is so helpful. Yeah, we're definitely going to look at that. I just love how she gets on, some new topic that affects that a lot of people know a lot about, and she just completely puts out all the misinformation. So where people get perturbed, upset, and then they come out of the woodwork and they're like, "Hey, I lived in Syria," or "Hey, I am Syrian," and she's wrong. I love that. That's the best. Okay, I got their website. I'll add it to my favorites. Eneb Belady. Okay. All right. Interesting. Yeah, I really want to find out where she is exactly. I have not heard her say yet Damascus. I don't know if you guys have heard that. I have not heard her say that. If he left voluntarily, why Syria? Well, he has a Syrian passport. So it may have been... oh, I know Pouting Parlor. I have what's called Keleb Belady. Keleb Belady from the streets of Egypt. Yes, Keleb Belady Masr, my country. And yes, I know Belady, like a village, a little, like a lower class. Sometimes it's referred to as Belady type behavior. I know Belady. Yes, I do. You have heard her say Damskis? Yeah, we definitely need to. I'm going to download the transcript for this too. And he's speaking really low. It's hard to hear him, which is too bad. Yeah, Fallen Angel, I love that you know that term because of the dogs. Yes. I love that. He had to have been deported. No one would choose to live there. Maybe he had no place else to go. Or he would have to get a visa. And maybe, I would think Syrians would have to apply for one in advance, not just at the airport when they arrive. So maybe he couldn't go anywhere else. You've heard her say they have a water tank? They can flush and wash up with that? Okay. Yeah, she said Salah has a house, and that's where they are now. It is a very weak passport, yes. Yeah. How does she get her meds? No clue. They have Syrian and Egyptian accents. I love to hear my kids speak with the Egyptian accents. Oh! I think Syria was the only country he could abscond to on such short notice, as he would not have gotten a visa for Thailand or Malaysia given the Eid holidays. It has nothing to do with Eid. That has nothing to do with anything. But Syrians cannot, as of now, can no longer go to Thailand. And that may have been why she spent so much time there by herself the last time she was there. They can no longer go to Thailand. Foodie said she had a 90-day supply of her meds, Freedom Deep. Okay, thank you. Oh, good, Rex the Dragon. I'm glad you like it. Good. Feel free to use the Nightbot commands. Those are available to everyone. You don't have to be a member. And those can be fun to just kind of play around with in the chat. A list of them will come up. You learned your Arabic living in Syria, so you have a Hamwi accent. Oh, okay. So you may understand a lot of what Salah is saying, because he uses completely different words than I learned in the Egyptian dialect. Completely different. Like, actually different words. Totally different words. She should use the hole to save her water. Yeah, yeah. I don't think she can physically do it, though. Do we think he got deported or just fled to Syria? I don't know. It's one or the other, I think. Because why else would he leave, right? He was born in Kuwait. He grew up there. Why would he just leave for no reason?
Good girl.
He doesn't call himself Wallah. No.
Oh.
He says Wallah, like I swear to God. You learned Lebanese, Arabic, Monsieur Mike, and can understand him? It's Levantine, yeah. Some differences, but can work it out. That's awesome.
Ew. Smell. Like Toonie Toon.
Why would he have been deported? Because of the crimes that Chantal was going to be charged with. He was involved in that. Like, I sent Paz a screenshot of Salah outside the pharmacy holding the antibiotic medication while Chantal was requesting donations. He was going to be charged too, I think. Donation gate. Yep, exactly. Yep.
3G or LTE?
Why else would he leave?
4G.
You know? He has family in Kuwait. Why would he just get up and leave?
That's what it is, LTE?
Even though charges hadn't been filed yet, maybe they were imminent.
Mine is 3G.
Because she left before they were filed.
Really?
And what if he hadn't left
Julia.
and they were filed? That would be a problem for him. I'm just saying, like, what would... Can you think of another
Babe, are there
reason
groomers for pets here?
why he would just leave
You took her to
Kuwait?
get her nails cut, but that was somewhere else, right?
Blood and clinic.
Unless we think that he truly loves Chantal and needed to be with his wife, and she couldn't go back to Kuwait because she was going to be charged potentially. So he's like, my love, my most beautiful, stunning wife, so that I can be with you, I will go to another country where we can rendezvous and meet up. Maybe that's why. Maybe he really, really loves her.
And here's my beautiful wife, Chantal, is stunning as usual.
Right? That's a possibility. That's the only other thing I can think of.
In Damascus?
Yeah.
Why did we choose Syria?
It's like,
Oh, good question.
Yeah.
Also, they sell dry food, wet food. They cut the nails, so I cut her nails. Maybe next time I can shave the hair away, so she can feel, she can cool off.
Yeah.
He's got mommy issues if they're truly in love. If he's like into her, mommy
I missed
issues.
her. Well, at least I'll have dewy skin.
Oh, is the fan shutting down? Snugglepuss, I recall...
No, I'm like worried to clip the nails. Hello,
Some-
Deborah.
I recall someone saying, and this was like maybe a month ago or so, that the I don't know what the word for it is, like the mandate that anyone of military age will be drafted, that has been called off. So I don't think that he would have to serve. Another thing we have to verify. Oh, I understand. Gaelic is very difficult.
Well, he took her to get her nails cut somewhere. so-
Okay, Picks and Stick says that's
Yes,
correct.
thank you. I can go to Malaysia anytime I want. Yeah.
Yeah, he can travel to Malaysia, but obviously, if you go somewhere like you're a tourist, like Malaysia.
Conscription. Thank you, Canvia. Conscription ended in Syria under the new regime, and Picks and Sticks verifies that. Okay, thank you. So he is in no danger of being drafted into military for fighting or anything like that.
You have to leave. So at least here you can,
Yeah, they give
this
me-
is his home. He's Syrian.
Yeah, they give me there 3 months.
Yeah. Hey, Lavisa. Actually, power hasn't been out. I think I put the fan on auto so it goes down. It hasn't been out that much today. A few minutes.
Yeah. Sometimes only half an hour only.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's blackout. You
Yeah.
can't use the electric.
My God, look at her.
But after that, it will be about 1 hour. Every
Ain't
5
too cold to
hours,
bother.
you'll get the-
She looks a little hot. She looks warm.
Oh, okay.
No,
So
you,
solar power is the way to go.
she can't.
Thanks, Prissy.
You can never
You
trust
have
any
no solar,
government and
you will be
Transition.
fully blacked out.
At
Only
all.
maybe 4 hours in one day. You have the electric.
4 hours in a day.
Yeah,
That's not even a
if
full
you
night's
have
sleep.
No solar.
Yeah. Most people probably don't have CPAPs here. The electricity's
you
dipping.
don't know.
If people, some families, they cannot afford to buy solar, they have to adapt their life like this.
Yeah.
Without electric.
Yeah. And if you don't have a CPAP or who cares if you have no electric for a few hours?
No, military age
I'm worried
goes
for
up
you just like everyone else with 3 brain cells, but damn,
Much
this is going to be a
older,
good
yeah.
season. If you actually do stuff, don't do anything crazy, and please listen when you're giving advice.
Yeah, telling Chantal not to do anything crazy is like telling her to go live her life however she wants. Come on now. Aisha, hello. I don't see any way she got a visa to Syria. I guarantee her visa is for Lebanon. And he had his family pick her up, which is why it was 3 a.m. in the dark. Do you think she is in Syria illegally, Aisha? She did fly into Beirut. And yes, they did take a vehicle over the border. And then she said she waited with a guy that was hired to help her with immigration. It's these very beginning things, these first day statements that she says that we always end up going back to because she will end up contradicting herself later on. So I guess that's a possibility, right? Is the Damascus, is the airport in Damascus, is that closed? Do we know? We have to check into that. Because if it's not, why wouldn't she just fly into Damascus? No civil air in Syria or consulate. No civil air. Is the airspace closed? If legal, why would you need a man hired to help with immigration? I mean, that is a thing. It can be legal. They have them in the States, too, because it's just a process that's too complicated for foreigners to figure out on their own. She's always in legal matters wherever she goes, yeah. She can't behave herself. She doesn't know how to act like a regular person. No, Welsh Rarebit, she's here in the chat with us now, Aisha. If she's there illegally, someone's going to find out. You know it. You know it. Airspace for civilians is closed. Thank you, Safari Scarlet. Thank you. Okay. Wow. We got a lot of reading to do. Okay.
Say thank you.
Damascus Airport is open.
Yep.
Okay. Thank you, Picks and Sticks. Yeah. If we don't know something for sure, we can say, I believe, I think, or maybe. If you don't know for sure, please don't state something as a fact. It's okay to have opinions and to think something, but unless you know for sure.
Every day, yes, Edda.
Yeah, of course. There's
Oh, Carolina, I'm sorry about that. You are
Okay.
famously unable to deal with discomfort. Like what?
Yeah.
Like when?
You are infamous for not being able to deal with discomfort. That's true. Annie with an L says, she said she went through Lebanon to avoid an expensive visa fee. Right. But that means she doesn't have that visa ID. She needs it. Lots of migrants get scammed, fraud, immigration helpers. Right. That's the question we're wondering, Welsh Rarebit. So if Damascus Airport is open, why didn't she fly there? Right. Okay. Things to ponder.
I don't know. I've never.
Look at her. She's getting concerned with the chat's questions. Just Me says, many of the vloggers I watch entered Syria by land. They had to switch cars and drivers at the border. Okay. Yeah, Perry Dome. Just so you might be kind of new. Just so you're aware, I don't push religion on anybody. We have people of all different beliefs and non-belief in the chat. Everyone's welcome, completely. You know, your beliefs are yours, and mine are mine, and we don't push anything on anybody. Foreign paperwork is complicated when you don't speak the language. Yes, that is 100% true. Annie with an L says she didn't fly into Damascus because she wanted to go through Lebanon customs to avoid needing a visa for Syria and paying for it, then just got driven over the border. Wouldn't they have border patrol, though, at this time? There is an airport that serves as a point of entry into Damascus International Airport. Yeah. Land was the easier option, the Syrian guide stated that you watched. Okay. Side button Pondu. She wanted to start her crimes earlier than she did in Kuwait. In Kuwait, she broke the law on the drive from the airport. In Syria, she broke the law just coming into the country in a shady way. Are you saying she is a straight up criminal? Side button Pondu? A straight up criminal? Is that what you're trying to say here? Is that what you're saying here? Marty mixes. I read it's cheaper to come into Syria by land and money can buy anything. Okay. Interesting. That's what we're wondering, Saban Nation. Yeah. Yeah. They may have Syrian border patrol, but they may also have a lack of people power to enforce the border given the situation in the country, and she may or may not need a visa. Oh, I got so much research to do today. Okay. Thank you, everybody.
I've never really had to deal with, the only discomfort I've had to deal with is not having I'm sure people think like no AC, no junk food, but
The temperature now is 31 Celsius.
Chantal has crackhead energy and you love
really?
it. She does, right?
Honestly, guys, it was hotter in my stuffy little apartment in Cornwall without AC than it is here.
We don't push religion, we push drugs and power drills.
It's really nice at night.
Ryobi
There's
is the
some
choice
reprieve.
in the nest. Just so
Take
you
it
know.
one day at a time.
Especially in the villages.
Yeah.
Near the farms, there's no tall buildings.
Yeah.
It is crazy. Donnie says you can book
Live in
Montreal to
far.
Damascus flights. I think she said something about the expense
Thanks, Shanji. I'm
of the
shaking.
visa.
Can't we just see Syria?
Yeah, I have a car.
Maybe
Yeah.
it's cheaper to get a visa driving
Yes,
over the
Salah bought a car.
border.
He's like, we're gonna need a car, so
This is
I'm
stuff
getting a car.
we have to look into. A lot of this.
I'm a mad woman, Meg. Yeah, I am happy, Danko.
I don't know about the YouTube thing.
Super like Schneider, I am, and yes, I'm in Damascus.
Okay, there it is. There it is.
No, I
Okay. Yeah. Okay. Everyone said, no, she said she's in Damascus. I was like, really? I didn't hear that. Okay. She clearly just said she's in Damascus. Okay. Okay. All right. See, I can be wrong all the time because it takes a nest. It takes a whole nest to cover Chantal Sevreau. It really does. Like, I didn't hear that at all the first time, but she very clearly just said, I am in Damascus. Okay. I was wrong. I'm going to write down the timestamp for that in case we have to go back to that for some reason. Oh, the Wazoo. Did you buy one, Ren? Do you love it? Do you love your fan? I have mine on right now. Do you love it? Everyone has loved theirs. Live Chill Life got one. Metallica Mom got one. Okay, so it's 59:37. I am in Damascus. Okay. I wonder if she really is, though. I wonder if she... I don't feel like she... I don't know. Damascus is where his family hails from. It's been stated in the past. Okay. Oh, lunar clock. Hey, I just like to hear it. I just like to verify for myself. That's all. And I heard it, and you guys are right. No problem. Yeah, we push Ryobi here. Yes. I mean, it's just a nice product, I believe. Not everything is, but, okay. She can be very close to Damascus. Yes, that is kind of what I think. I push sports bras also. Yes, yes, because you got to keep them calm. According to Salah, you got to keep them calm. To your credit, did not sound like Damascus by the way she was describing it. Okay, thank you, Picks and Sticks. Right? Okay, right? It kind of sounds like she's like in a little more of a remote village type area. Like, oh yeah. Will you be marathon streaming today? Seriously consider going home if you are. How long? I think we've been for 4 hours already. Haven't? Yeah, almost. Marathon? I don't see a reason to go marathon today. We still have an hour left of Chantal's stream to get through. And unless she goes live again before we end, then I'll probably end at that point. Side button Pondu says, let's be honest, she doesn't know where she is. She's just trusting what Salah tells her. 100,000%. Yes. I know, it doesn't feel like 4 hours. It doesn't feel like that to me either. It really doesn't. You guys are the best. Yeah, please like the stream. Thanks, Beetle Queen. And by the way, I'm seeing a lot of names here that have already submitted their contestant for the AYS 2025 Bird Beauty Pageant. Deadline is by this weekend, if you at all can. I really would like to get them all in this weekend because I still have to make the whole pageant and enter all you guys and make the video and everything. But we've already gotten a lot of contestants, a lot of entries, and you guys are... I mean, it's a different vibe than it was last year. I'll put it that way. So if you're kind of on the fence whether you want to enter, I would say enter. And if you need some help, don't worry. We'll help. We'll do a stream just for that to help. You love your submission. Me too. She's done zero research on Syria. I think she really just does go by what Salah says. Yeah. I
don't have access to my Canadian, like my money, so I'm living off of my husband right now. Sorry, babe. Like literally, there's no ATMs at work, especially internationally.
Only
Dream.
yeah, if you have a local bank here.
Yeah, and you can pay for things in Syrian pounds, but they use also U.S. money. And it's so funny because, well, not funny, but it's interesting because you'll exchange, so exchange, like...
People saying, what? Oh my god, what?
Babe, do you want to show them oh no, maybe not, the Syrian money? Yeah, they do on vlogs.
Yeah.
I want to show them the stack. Show them like what $10 looks like. And like a stack of Syrian money.
$1?
How much is 10 US dollars in Syrian pounds?
Depends on the rate every day. It's around 10,000 Syrian pounds.
This apartment is millions in Syrian pounds. I can't transfer money to Salah, so no, I didn't. Very well planned.
Western Union.
Yeah, there's nothing. I think I would have to travel to like, not even Beirut to access an ATM with my money, probably Turkey or somewhere like that.
Or maybe Jordan.
Jordan? I don't know. Hey guys, I need to go to the bank. I'm going to go to Jordan. I'll be back in a day. I'm so glad to see you reunited. People are scared.
No one there.
Thank you. Yeah, bye, Celine. Hello. I have my medications. I have enough. I don't have a driver's license, but Salah drives. Show us Syria? Yes, I'll do vlogs. Not here, Mary, no. Like, two are literally meant for one another. Thank you, teardrop.
Babe, these are about maybe 35 USD.
This is 35 USD. So if you want to buy something for 35 USD, here you go. They like stores usually have a money counter. Like that's how money feels. Hey Infinity, it's 5:30.
So, Peridome, we don't do hostility here. and everyone is welcome. It doesn't matter what anyone's beliefs or non-beliefs are, as I've said. And we don't push our own religion onto anyone, including myself. And your last statement was, I'm all in for Jesus Christ. Don't care if it triggers a crybaby. And someone said to you that in a very Nest type of way. But your response to them was, don't insinuate I'm trying to trigger anyone, please. But that is exactly what you said. Don't care if it triggers a crybaby. If people aren't Christian, it doesn't make them a crybaby. So we respect each other here. We have a lot of respect for each other. We enjoy the Nest. We have a good time here, but most of all, we respect each other and speak civilly to one another. I'm not going to say that if anyone isn't Muslim, they're a crybaby. How would that come off, right? So you're welcome to stay. If we keep our own beliefs to ourselves unless they're relevant to the conversation. But just going off about Jesus Christ and anyone who doesn't, believe what you believe is a crybaby isn't what we do here. Just an FYI.
35. Is it the same time as Kuwait here?
I think 1 hour ahead here.
That's very friggin'... What does it look like? What's on the money? Is that an olive tree? Olive trees. I'm just excited to, honestly. I want to explore, like, Syria's the oldest.
Yeah, the same time of Kuwait.
Oh, same time? Same time as Turkey as well. The oldest inhabited city in the world, I think, is Damascus. The oldest inhabited city in the world.
Mm-hmm.
So it's going to be very, very interesting. Health needs to be priority. Yeah, it is cats and tea. I think being away from comforts that were enabling me to be unhealthy, like just laying in the AC all day.
What's it called in English? Ancient? What?
Ancient.
Yeah, ancient antiques.
There's ancient ruins all over. Yeah.
Yeah, and they're
very
old,
cool.
Very, very old castles.
Yeah.
Huge ones.
Hey, Dad Life, you just gained a follower. Thank you. Can I speak Arabic? Shway. Yeah. No AC, I'll be slim in no time. Yep, it's a hike. Even just walk into the car and up and down stairs and... Yeah, there's no lift here. And I wouldn't take it anyways.
Yeah, mostly.
Hey,
mostly
silly.
in the buildings, there's no elevator.
Yeah. Yes, I will get money. I will still get my money from YouTube, and it'll be deposited in my account, but I just can't.
And who knows when you'll get that? Who knows when you'll get that? Kim said, thank you. Kim says, I had a look at her chat. Teardrop said, how exciting is this for both of them? Sorry, how thick is she? How is she going to get her medicine? Well, Teardrop is going to enable and encourage Chantal in all of her foolishness completely. Yeah, thank you very much. Fran, you got your first PT for your knee at 2 p.m.? Awesome. I hope it's great. I'm sure it will be. Her next paycheck is going to be small. That's right. It will be. Yep. She doesn't have access to an ATM that accepts her cards. That's a problem. Annie with an L says, she may be right about Damascus, but since the first cities in history were in Mesopotamia, largely Iraq may have actually been the oldest continuously inhabited city, but I don't know. Hey, you know way more than I do, clearly. So, I mean, the whole region is old. Yeah, the whole region is ancient. Yeah, true. CC1234, welcome to the Nest. Welcome. Yeah. Welcome, Cece.
Access the money until I'm in Canada, so... Rich bees. If we ever go back. Seriously, I was like, oh no. Maybe that will change. Maybe soon they'll put in ATMs and stuff like that. But I mean, the way things are very, you know.
Babe, one geezer said, I would perish without AC. What would perish?
Die.
Oh.
Yeah, apartments here are like $200-300 US a month. So the way of life is really affordable. You know. Syrian bees are queen. Yeah, Carolina, no. I can't I can't access any of my money.
No, Julia is Syrian also.
Julia's Syrian.
She has her own passport.
Yeah. Yeah, don't worry about that. Yeah, I can get home if I need to, but I'm with my family. I'm home, you know.
How the hell are you going to get home?
She's with her family.
Some funny comments. So.
Women get
Perry Dome, I think I'm gonna time you out for the rest of the day. This is just not the way that we like to do things here. You know, challenging and disagreeing and having your own opinion is encouraged. I love that, but your tone is becoming a little hostile. So I am gonna time you out for the rest of the day. However, you are welcome to come back tomorrow if you're in a better mood and if you feel like this chat is for you. Okay.
kidnapped.
You always surprise me.
Yeah. I think there's some areas that are maybe less safe, but, you know, I'm Muslim and I'm with my husband, so I'm not...
Are there any banks? Yeah, there is local banks here.
I don't know, Layla. If this is is this what life is like here? I've seen it all, basically, mostly. I mean, I think I can handle it. I don't sleep with...
I just like to keep an eye on people for a little while, so I was just watching. I just like to see how far they'll take it and if they're starting to back off or, you know, because I do give people a chance. I really do. And they're not even blocked. They're just timed out for the day. So, you know, sometimes there have been people who have been very hostile and like they just stick around for a little bit and they become like they love it here. They just came in guns blazing for no reason, you know? And it's like, but they ended up loving it. So yeah. It was Lime Jello. Lime Jello said, something about your husband. Oh, Lime Jello, here we go. My husband is Haitian, but if he were to move back to Haiti right now as a white woman, I would not go with him. Right. And I've been married to him for 37 years. Right. I do know a bit about Haiti since 95. I actually have a book on what happened in 95 when the Marine Corps went there. My husband would not want me in Haiti with him, knowing the dangers that I would face, but my husband has a brain and doesn't live off my money. There you go. And even really, Haitians aren't safe in their own country at this point. Put him in the thinking chair, Bellamia. Perfect. Anything else says I only know facts about Mesopotamia because I took a classics course in uni as an elective about the Sumerians. They developed writing first of one of the poems gave me shell shock. Really? Oh, wow. Interesting. Well, thank you for sharing. Thank you, Carrie T. Nope, don't worry about that, Carrie T. I always go back and look over the chat afterwards because there is stuff that I miss. Yeah, no, I think you were, I'm sure you were fine. I saw where that was headed. Yeah, that was fine. Yeah. We are Syrian, says Evie, and we wouldn't go back. That's how bad it was over there. That's how bad it is over there. Evie, are you Syrian yourself?
The blanket and the fan, I'm actually cool.
Oh, Gilgamesh.
I was cold.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
Like you know?
Without the blankets.
Yeah. Hey, Hidden Sapphire.
She's been watching food vlogs on Syria.
I've not seen it all.
Oh, okay.
I mean, I have to...
Evie is Syrian. Okay. Evie, where are you now? Like, what country are you in now, if you or feel okay sharing that. You don't have to tell us. I'm just curious, like, what perspective you're coming from now. Interesting. You wouldn't go back. We are Syrian and we wouldn't go back. That's how bad it is. So how do you feel about Chantal? Just like spontaneously, just being like, yeah, I'm going to go to Syria and hang out with Salah. Oh, how do you feel about that? You're in the USA. Okay. What are your thoughts on all of this, of her going there? Of him leaving Kuwait to go there? What do you think about that? Interesting. Pouting Parlor says, when you guys have a minute, read a bit about the Assad family and why Syria is so far back, you mean, in technology and modernization? Mm-hmm. Well, I remember when they got kicked out of the Arab League. I remember that. And they've just come back recently, I think. We have many Syrians in the UK that don't ever want to go back. Wow. That is so sad. So sad. Imagine leaving your home country. Like, you have to leave. You can't stay. You're in danger. You have to leave. And knowing, like, let's say, like I'm American, I have to go to France. And I don't speak French or anything. And like, France is okay, yeah. But it's not like my country in the US. And then knowing that I can't go back there ever again. That's awful. What an awful feeling. Truly. That's what your Syrian neighbors, friends, and patients say, Duncan McD? Okay. Beetle Queen says, I fully think she flew there because Salah was radio silent until maybe yesterday when he asked her to join him in Syria. That's why she moved warp speed to get there. I'm sure there was some kind of manipulation going on for it to be that quick. She was offline literally one day and showed up in Syria. Yeah. Okay. Thank you, people, Syrians and people who have lived in Syria, for coming out and adding to the conversation. It really, it gives us like that extra that we need to know. Oh yeah, no problem, Beetle Queen. No problem. I do that sometimes too. Okay. Thank you, guys.
Explore. But you know what I mean? Yeah, I heard about that, Kendi. Hey, Red Story. No. I don't think there's mosquitoes. I haven't seen one mosquito, one fly.
Mosquitoes?
We have the window open, but
insects do not exist in Syria. Okay, so we're going through this process again of everything here is the best. It's absolutely the best. There are no bugs. There are no mosquitoes. There are no flies. It is actually quite perfect in Syria. Yes, I know there's no air conditioning and that I'm not going to have electricity the majority of the day, even if I did have air conditioning. But, I mean, it's perfect. Otherwise, the main thing here is that I'm with my family. I'm here with my family.
a nice screen, and Julia loves it.
Don't you, Juice?
Yeah. Yeah, I can film outside. Yeah, we're allowed to film everything.
You just got there, okay? You don't know.
Saying impulsive, she's impulsive.
You don't know, because you might want to talk to your neighbors to see if they're okay with you filming out there. So again, our chart becomes relevant once again. The settling in process, the U-curve of cross-cultural adjustment. And here we are again in the honeymoon stage, starting all over in a new location. We're in the honeymoon stage, and maximum 1 to 2 months that will last. And then there will be a very sharp dip downwards, very sharp dip into stress and lack of well-being. So that's where we are right now. There's no bugs and no mosquitoes.
Tells you all the time. Yeah. Honestly, to me, this is more exciting of a life than just sitting in an apartment alone, self-medicating, pigging out, study etiquette, courtesy. Yeah, for sure. Do I like falafel? I love falafel. Carefree. Can you show us the military men?
Of course she does.
Probably,
It's fried.
because honestly, I see a lot of vlogs.
It's fried.
Showing them, yeah. They just stand at there's like the road, and then there's like tires in the road.
Thank you, just
separating.
Jamie.
And then there's like these little stands, and then they have like guns, and they just make sure everything's okay.
Checkpoints.
You know, people,
They're really nice at the
before,
checkpoints.
They couldn't use the
Internet?
the MasterCard, the
Ah.
Visa card. But now after lifting the sanctions,
Oh, the sanctions, yeah.
yeah, so now the banks will start to
Yeah.
like allow you to use maybe in the future.
Yeah, Akid, inshallah. Because now that the U.S. has lifted sanctions, exactly now that stealing in Syria. And guess what? We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 couches.
How is that? Okay.
Also, there's-
Does that mean something? 5 couches.
We have 7 couches.
In the lobby.
Someone make a troll account, 7
By the way, we
couches.
have
Okay.
American kitchen.
Yeah. Oh, it's a really nice kitchen. Yeah.
This time.
The counters, Julia loves them so much because they're high up.
Yep, romanticizing
Yeah.
it. Yep.
But I don't know about.
No
like,
plaque up yet. That's right. Where's the
cooking on
plaque?
that. It's gonna be hot if I cook.
Yeah. Well, how are you going to order out, Chantal?
You know.
Are there restaurants? You know?
Yeah, Mary, right?
She's like, don't expect
no,
me
I
to
know
start
there's no
cooking.
embassy.
Don't expect any cooking. Hey, Gertie.
Our adventures are not over. Inshallah.
Gertie
And I'm
submitted
telling you,
a contestant
God was with me the whole way because
for the pageant.
honestly, like, I have a vlog I have to edit. I basically had 12 hours in Turkey, right? By the time I got done, my flight, my toe, my feet, I was tired. I couldn't sleep on the plane with no CPAP.
Yeah, with a broken toe.
That's not true living. Good life. I can make money on YouTube. Travel vloggers do it.
I can work here. She doesn't know that. She didn't check into that. She doesn't check into anything. It's Annie with an L says saying shell shock is hyperbole. The Sumerian gods were templates for the Greeks and Romans. Ishtar is their Aphrodite. My 89-year-old British male professor was bellowing, "Who will plow my vulva?" repeatedly from an Ishtar poem. Oh my God. Wow. Thank you, Annie. Oh my God. Your 89-year-old British male professor. So it was with an accent too. I wasn't expecting that. Okay. Yeah.
Okay. So I think I know why Turkey does long layovers. Because they can make good money. Because I had,
Yeah, we did need
I had to
that.
get a
We
hotel
needed that.
room
We did.
in Turkey because they have a hotel right in the airport when you go to international departures. Like I did a vlog about it, but I was so grateful for that. But it was pretty expensive.
Yeah, you paid €100 for 12 hours.
10 hours.
10 hours.
But it had like, guys, do you want to travel for over a day with no shower in between? Like I got to plug in my CPAP I put the AC to 16.
Oh, I'm sure
Turn off
Throatian.
the
I'm
lights.
sure.
Slept for 6 hours, took a shower, watched TV. They give you water.
They give you water?
I can receive super chats. Yeah,
She's so broke. She's
So
impressed
send me
with
all of
bottled
them.
water
I'm just joking.
in a hotel. She's so broke.
Grafting bees.
Gia, even that, it's the electricity grid. Like the whole system is being rebuilt. I saw that the new president of Syria, or the person in government standing, made a deal with Qatar and some other countries here in the Middle East. A lot of people are investing in
He was
rebuilding
into
Syria.
acting it out.
So hopefully someday
That's
we'll
funny.
have more stable power. Yes, I'll get the money, Nicole. It's just going to be saved up.
Yeah,
so
Nicole, you
whenever
should
I have
send her
access to an ATM, I can have access to my money that way.
send her a Western Union, Nicole, to
So-
Syria. That's what you should do.
Yeah.
Head down to
And
the store right
you
now.
know, eventually, you know, if we do move somewhere else, we'll have
Then she
I'll
can have the
a
money.
really nice saving or whatever too.
YouTube illegal? I don't think
So
it's illegal.
make sure you look at the laws. Yeah.
Sir David
Yeah,
Attenborough
so-
saying that.
Yeah, thank you. I'm just like so happy like to see this man again.
Gerd.
Babe, I just love you.
Don't. Why are you talking like that? Look, do you ever watch yourself back, Chantal? You really should. Look at how you're. Do you think this is? Do you think he thinks that's cute? Do you think he's attracted to that? Do you think that makes him want to do stuff? Probably not. Probably not. Probably not. Gertie and the Fiend just said, I was on a business call for over an hour this morning. I wanted to tell the guy, hurry up, because Cutie is in Syria. I gotta go, okay? You don't know what's happening right now. There's a lot going on YouTube, okay? Oh, Ma says this is some kind of cosmic retribution for the way she would blast the AC in Kuwait because she didn't have to pay for it. Screw everyone else, even when they were asked to conserve power. That's right. That's right. That's right. She's starting to get her payback. She is. Yep. Oh, you guys in your meetings. This is the most important meeting right here. Alexis Lord, thank you. She never says, I love you in a sincere voice. That is true. She never says it in her regular adult voice. It's always got to be some character or baby voice. That's right. Thank you for pointing that out. Interesting.
He looks stressed out. I think he's stressed out.
And the
'cause he's
wasting of
worried about
water.
me.
Yep. Big.
He was
Yeah,
worried-
the wasting of water in her apartment when she was like washing dishes. She left that faucet running. I don't even know how long. And now she doesn't have running water right now. Phew. That's pretty quick turnaround. Yep.
About me like coming here and like, you know. I haven't complained once. I'm not stupid. I'm not going to come to a country
Yeah,
where
she's not
I
stupid.
know what's going on. I'm not going to like complain, you know.
She's not stupid.
Uh-oh, there goes the fan.
Oh,
No, because the electric is
Oh.
not very stable.
Ah, so it is the electric. 24 months, Lisa. I hope you're happy. I could never do this. Thank you, Lisa.
oh,
Ready to-
spooky cat. She's in
It's just going to be
Syria.
kind of like Kuwait in the sense that we're just going to live bees and I'm going to do vlogs, you know?
Right.
He probably hasn't even adjusted yet, yeah. You too haven't really adjusted to life here yet. It's
Yeah,
probably...
the solar or the طاقة الشمسية, the best thing to have here in Syria
Yeah.
for the electric.
So there is solar on this building.
Yeah, there is.
Huh. It's pretty neat.
Neato.
So between the government electricity and the solar, it's not bad.
Okay.
It's so much colder than Kuwait here. It's like Canada weather. It's really nice. So they don't have any Burger King. They don't have any fast food.
No junk.
No. They have chips.
Yeah, we haven't gotten an apartment
It's like too
tour
hot to
yet.
eat. Like I don't have much of an appetite. When
There's
I'm
no way she has a
hot.
washing machine. I can
You
see your
know?
open. Yep.
That's a good thing.
Yeah.
Sauna.
Sauna bees.
No, there's
Sweat out
no
the
more.
toxins.
There's no more conscription for the Syrian army, so he will not be asked to serve.
There's fresh fruit stands everywhere. I want some watermelon. Enjoy your misery. Well, that's what you think.
That's what I thought too. More coffee, please. I'm confused about the solar. He sounded like it wasn't installed before, and I think she was confused too because she's like, it's up there right now, like verifying with him. Yeah, it's unclear.
Thank you. Good to see you, Chantal. I'll have to watch the beginning to see what's... Thanks, Alicia. Fast food funerals, Zach. No fast food. Yes, it might be a matter of time now that the sanctions are lifted that they'll start having a McDonald's here. They did in Lebanon. I saw signs for McDonald's. Attachment issues? I don't know. It's not only about that. It's just... to me, that's not a life. Just sitting in AC in an apartment and eating, you know? And I didn't have a car. I didn't have, like, what am I going to do? It's boring. There's like a whole world out there.
There's a whole world out there. True Love has 4 paws. I received a gifted membership here to whomever gifted me. Thank you. And I've been watching on and off for a few, and I really like it here. Thank you. True Love has 4 paws. So whoever gifted that membership, True Love has 4 paws, is thanking you. We're glad you're here. My pooch needs to go outside. I'm going to let her go, but I'll be in the chat on my phone. It won't be too long.
No, I don't want to be in Cornwall. Even if I do go back to Canada, I'm not living in Cornwall. No. There's so much of Canada to explore. Like, seriously, I want to explore all of Canada. I've never been to the west coast of my own country.
Why you stick to Cornwall?
Because my family, you know? And I see, like, I was busy with my family so much. Like, that was a lot of the reason I didn't go live. Like, because they haven't seen me in forever, so that, you know, when I come home, it's like, sit and eat. Yeah, I don't want to do that anymore. I want to, like, get out there, you know? And, well, speaking of eating, but I mean, I have to eat there to live, but I don't, like, overdo it. I eat when I'm, like, hungry and... But... Learn Arabic? Hopefully. I went with Turkish Airlines. Turkey bees! Oh, nice, Katie! Hi, SP. I mean, I have to sit to do live stream here because I don't know if the internet will work outside in some places. Hey, sweet love?
Depends on the signal.
Yeah.
By the way, this the package and the SIM card, you have 20 gigabytes in the morning, every day, and at the evening you have 40 gigabytes.
Oh.
So total 60 every day, for the whole month.
Oh, for 60 for the whole month?
Yeah, 60 GB every day for the whole month.
Oh, every day 60
Yeah,
GB?
every day. 60.
So is that enough to do a live stream?
Yeah. It's 60 multiple 30. You have 1,800 gigabytes per month.
Mm-hmm.
And 1,500 message and 1,500 calls minutes.
Oh, nice.
She's not even listening to him. She's like, oh, okay. Yeah. It's like she really, it's like he's disturbing her while she's live streaming. Like, stop talking. That's the look she doesn't understand. She's blowing him off. She's not listening. Oh, nice. Yeah. Okay. Anyway, Beezers.
Yeah. I got a local SIM card. No, not Montreal. I want to travel. If I go back to Canada, I think I want to travel around and decide where I want to go. But I really liked the East Coast. I love Nova Scotia. I want to go to Nunavut.
SB, yes, Wallah, she's in Syria.
Yes.
Someone else needs some attention today. Spoken. Don't you think your comments on your reaction video is bullying? Which comments specifically? Honestly, I feel reaction videos like yours have gone too far. Okay. When people are using a reaction video just to make some fun of someone, what have I made fun of with Chantal? What have I made fun of? I mean, you're welcome to your opinion, of course, but be specific so I can take some constructive criticism from it. So I can give some thought to it. As a 63-year-old woman, I find this type of content wrong. Okay. I think you can do a reaction video without ripping someone to pieces. How have I ripped her to pieces, in your opinion? Like, what have I said that has ripped her to pieces? Like I'm, I want to know. I'm definitely open to criticism and to give me, if you've got something to really make me think about and reconsider, but you'd have to be specific because I'm not sure exactly what you're referring to. Thank you, Marcia. Thanks for asking me. This is your third video I've watched. Okay. You say a lot of mean things, mocking her, making fun of her, calling her names. What names have I called her? How have I made fun of her? And what mean things? I'm just looking for some specific things. Because sometimes, and I'm not saying that this is necessarily the case with you, but sometimes people have me confused with other channels. Because they watch so many, they kind of forget. Dastardly Deeds. Okay, Dastardly Deeds left a message for you. Okay, thank you in advance for your cooperation. Okay, thank you, Dastardly Deeds, if they read that. And I'm just searching for your response if you've made one yet. I am open to, I've absolutely received criticism for some things that I've said, even recently. And because people told me how they felt about it, I had to think about it. And I considered their opinion. And I was like, yeah, I shouldn't have said that. So I can take constructive criticism, but that was super specific. Like the people told me exactly what I said. And people even asked me, did you really say that? And I was like, yes. And I repeated it word for word. I did say that. And I still feel that way, but I shouldn't have said it. So I take responsibility for everything that comes out of my mouth. But I'm not sure, really what you're referring to. Like, what names have I called her? Like, specific things, so I can be aware of it going forward. Thank you, Jessie Rose. Okay, well, when you're ready, just type in the chat. I'll be watching.
Learn the laws. Guys, there's not really, the laws, the government is really unstable. There's not really, the laws are not stable.
Oh, I know, Izuder. I know.
And every travel vlogger films in public here. The people are really nice and don't mind, actually, in the vlogs. But it's not like I plan on just going around filming people. I just want to show the life and different stores and stuff like that,
People here want to live in peace.
Yeah.
True, Lisbeth. True. And the tigers. Yeah.
War.
Yes. Yeah. There's some people who are not happy with the changes with the president.
Brandon is in your garbage. Says AYS stole my lollipop as a child, and I'm just here waiting for my turn for revenge. Keep waiting, Brandon, because anytime you get another lollipop, I'm swiping it right out of your hand, right out. Jennifer Eber says, I am so confused about what Salah's angle is in this relationship at this point. It's definitely not romantic or sexual, but what the heck is going on? What is his motivation needs to be in the investigation? I have been wondering that ever since this whole thing started. I mean, how much money can she possibly be providing him that this is all worth it? How much can it possibly be? Okay, you made insulting things, but others do. I would have mentioned them specifically, but I can send you an email. No, you can just write it right here. I don't accept emails. It also seems obsessive. Okay. Well, like I said, if you want to give me a specific example, I would be happy to consider it. I really would. But no, I don't exchange emails back and forth. There's a reason there's no email address on my channel. Playing the long game for Canada citizenship, Squirrel Girl. Yeah. Oh, Lappa says, AYS is my ex-sister-in-law. Yeah. And she called me terrible things like, who are you? Well, you know, with your brother, okay, he really left. I mean, I did overreact a little bit, Lapa, because your brother just left me and the little owls all by ourselves. He took off in a dump truck to Mexico, left us in like a cloud of dust. And I haven't received any owlimony for months. I haven't received owl support. And even if your brother isn't able to pay owl support, the least he could do is spend some time with his children. And I know that I took it out on his family, including you at times, and I apologize for that. You know, you are still, you're still in Pilot's life, as is your mother. I know, leave Pilot. Pilot is very much, you know, he has two sides of the family, and his father's side is just as valid as my side. So I shouldn't have done that, Lapa. I shouldn't have asked you who you are, because I know who you are. Leave Pilot out of this. I'm going to put Pilot on the screen.
Gone. Like the lady who checked me in for my flight said she doesn't want to come to Syria. She doesn't feel safe because the president's gone.
Yeah, 140 milligram caffeine drinks,
so
unacceptable.
Not everyone has that opinion, but most Syrians do.
Like,
and they're
useless.
happy to, you know, be free and come back home. Like, you know.
Yeah, free Syria.
Yeah.
Little Pilot.
No, Velma.
Fran, she is in
I don't think I'll go out on my
Syria.
own here, honestly.
She is in Syria. She's not going to go out on her own.
It's not Kuwait, but
Oh, God.
I mean, I could go for a walk for sure. I'd feel
Could you?
safe. In the day, I don't know what it's like at night, but you guys should see the olive trees. It's so cool. I don't know why I find that so cool.
There's Pilot on the screen, wearing his little policeman hat.
Somebody said, what will you do if they bomb
Alimony, yep.
Muslims?
I haven't been paid in months for alimony.
Yeah.
It's okay.
Marsha,
They believe
Billy
if
Powell,
they die, like, for some reason, they're murdered.
thank you for the
if they're
super sticker,
bombed.
Marsha.
Also,
Yes, Pilot is very cute.
women can go out alone.
He looks
I
more
just
like
saw,
his
like,
mother than his father.
There's women all over the street out alone. You guys really, you think I don't know the laws. You guys you really don't know.
Yeah. People have done a Google search today, know more about the laws than you do
okay,
right now.
Nicole. Thank you.
Okay. Okay, Suburban Hillbilly, have a good
Take
day.
from the olive trees. Yeah, no, I'm not going to take from the olive trees. Most don't post the videos until they leave the country. Yeah, some do, some don't.
Oh, really? Oh. That
moving to New
that
York?
says something, Chantal. They don't post the video until they're out of the country.
Yeah, there is women that
That says something.
It's okay, SB. You can come now. It's more safe now.
I told you she's a Lebanese singer.
Oh. Haifa Webbe. Yeah, I know. Karaoke. Oh yeah, Lebanese, right?
Yes.
Siri said, I know, Mary. I know the travel advisories. It's never gonna, it'll be a while before they say, you know, it has to stabilize here more, but that's not true. Westerners are welcome here. So many people are welcoming, you know?
Oh, Chantal, you've been there less than 24 hours.
So,
Throdian says she doesn't realize those vloggers have permission to film and hold paperwork for it. She just doesn't. Oh, it's ridiculous. And like someone mentioned earlier that they most likely had security with them who speak Arabic in case something does happen. And she's just out there on her own holding her phone. Spoken, that is absolutely incorrect. You have me confused with someone else, as I expected. Spoken says, in one video you said this bloated bitch is about to cry again. Boo-hoo. I don't talk like that. And look at this witchy-ass meltdown. Somebody get her a cauldron. I would not make fun of witches, because that is a legitimate belief. So, This bitch really thinks she's the main character? No. No. I've never said these words, ever. You have me confused with someone else. That's why I ask for specifics. That is why I ask. So, if you've ever heard me say anything like that, let me know. Anyone in the chat at all. Literally anyone. That is not me. But if you are, I know. That's why I ask. Yes. If you are at all, this is from your transcript. Which video spoken? Give me the title of the transcript, please. I can pull it up right now. You're not going to have receipts, but I can. I can show them on your behalf for you. That's no problem. Which video title was it? AYS called me a tarantula. Oh, I would never. Ploots Magoots says you're one of the nicest reactors with the kindest sounding voice. Methinks spoken wants attention. Please just ignore this troll. Okay, thank you. Thank you. Yeah, you're mistaken. You are mistaken. And I think you just kind of made that up on the spot on top of it. Because I listen to some reaction channels. I haven't heard anyone call her a witch in a cauldron. That's kind of odd. And I don't make fun of her obesity. You will see that there's a nightbot that goes around that asks the chat not to body shame people, that no one is perfect. I do call Anna Gags a deputy, and I have called her my right-hand woman when we're on patrol on Friday nights. That is true. That is true. Yeah. So if you don't know about the alimony situation and Pilot, and if you would like to know Pilot's story and what happened with all of that, we do have a video just to get you caught up if you are interested in that particular bit of lore. Okay. We produced a video, my ex and I. Okay. If you're interested, if you want something a little lighter to watch. Okay.
Oh, yeah. You guys are watching too much of Not Without My Daughter.
Yeah. Yeah, Gertie's been here since day one, basically. Yeah.
She's antisocial. There's a rooster nearby. That's so cool.
Yes, SB. Hello, Jubin.
I have gone
Hello,
off about
Jubin, yum.
animals, yeah. I have. Like,
So many here.
I can't wait to
Overboard.
try the Syrian food. Besides this, but...
that's true, Ms. Liz. Yeah.
So, Juice Caboose.
Bark Street Boys are chilling today.
By the way...
Thank you for asking.
Wait, I want to ask if I can talk about this.
Oh, she's going to ask for permission. Yeah, they're sleeping. They're taking little naps. FW11, you found me during the pilot time? Okay, so you know all about that. Yes. It was a sad time, but you know.
So, the pet care here is pretty much
Stop.
like, he sent me a video when he first came here. He took Juice to get her nails. There's like little shops, kind of like little vet clinics slash pharmacy slash food store.
Yep.
And,
Right.
but for like the food and everything is the same, but the litter don't really have litter. They use sand, like from outside. We go get sand and put it in a box. But that's what the cats do. They scratch the sand. It's natural. There's no perfumes. There's nothing like that. So she uses it. It's just not clumping. That's all.
Yeah,
Okay.
SB said.
I'm assuming
But,
Spoken has gone back to their transcripts and realized that it was actually not my channel and they will not be speaking again. That's my guess.
Syrian speaks a lot.
Oh yeah, ISB. They're really good.
Chow mein, I have to look into that. The legality of fork usage
Yeah.
in Syria. I don't know. I'll need to check with a lawyer probably.
Terror sites.
That's a good thing to bring up.
Nah.
Yeah, the Bark Street Boys.
My floors are sandy. No, they're clean.
They've stopped
It's
spokening.
just sand. Who cares? I have to give the house a good clean though. Yeah, I saw a little bit of dust.
You thought I was a meaner reactor?
But yeah.
What do you mean?
So, anyways, I don't care where I live as long as it's with you, babe, and Juice.
Oh yeah, the confidence and incorrect.
Yeah, I have metformin.
yeah,
I have all my,
it is baffling.
heat stroke.
Foodie is more of a spoony girl.
Defiance. No, it's positivity.
gotcha,
It's not
gotcha.
defiance. You know, why would I move here and be negative about everything? It's not defiance, it's positivity.
Brandon.
You know, where
Well.
people are negative, I just try to be positive. That's it.
Oh, Chantal. When people get negative with Chantal, she tries to be positive.
Toxic negativity.
Oh, you
is
checked
also a
into it,
thing.
Jen Shah Hater? Thank you.
Do I have support system? Oh yeah. Mary, it's so communal here. Like, I was welcomed so nicely by just like random people like in the building, and yeah, it's very, very, the people are very nice here. Y'all are being mean in the chat. The Kuwait arc went well and she knew the law. Why would Syrian arc not go well? No hate, please. This is good. Thanks for the super chat. 7 Syrian couches. Because remember they used to laugh that we had so many couches in Kuwait?
Yeah.
Well, this puts Kuwait to shame with the couches.
Do you want here?
Yeah, 7 couches. These are
And why the couch shaming or what?
couch
Couch
shaming.
shaming.
But these are not matchless like Dion
Salah
style.
has defiled couches.
Let's be said,
Oh, spoken. I don't have the time to look all this up now. Well, I would suggest the next time you go into a chat with nearly 1,000 people, you have your receipts ready to go. Because it really doesn't make you look good at all. You think it came from a video when she was in the car? I would encourage you to go back and look at that. And if you want to come back and apologize, I'll be here. No, I'm not mean to her, spoken. I'm not. I don't believe I am. I call her out on a lot of her BS. No, I don't name call. I don't body shame her. Witch and cauldron, or no, I would never. We have Wiccans, we have witches in this chat. I would never use that as an insult against somebody. So, go on with your day, and I'll be here when you want to apologize.
in Arabic. I can't believe Salah. She went to you, to Syria. She loves you so much, honestly.
Yeah.
And you can't find a lady like her.
Yeah. Aw. Thank you.
Yeah, I agree.
Ceiling in Syria.
Oh, Jobin, do you know
No,
who it
I'm on my
was?
best behavior, okay?
The healthcare here, babe, is the best.
Yes, I know, Buzz.
Healthcare is the best.
The healthcare?
Yeah, Jobin, do you know
Probably
who that
cheap
was?
too, eh?
Yes, affordable.
Affordable, yeah, not cheap, but affordable.
It might get filtered out of the chat if I have
No, you don't need vaccines.
that filtered out.
Which law did she?
I'm curious.
None. I just got here. Unsafe. I know they say it's unsafe. Yada yada. You know. But positive bees, please. Thank you, Teardrop.
Positive bees, please.
Thank you. Can't content in Canada. We can do content here.
I won't apologize. And yes, in your mind, you're not mean, but for me, you are. That's okay. Why make so many videos about her then? Because it brings me a lot of views. It does. On Friday nights, we do Patrol in St. Paul, Minnesota, and I love that too. That is still building an audience. But Chantal brings the views when I cover other things for fun or to get a break from her. They don't do as well, but they're still worth doing because it's, you know, everyone gets tired of Chantal at some point. But people want to watch. I do have a lot to say about her, about how she represents my religion. I do have a lot to say. I have a lot of commentary that people are interested in. So that's why. Try to do nicer videos. I'm not going to change my style for someone who is giving examples of another channel. I will not be doing that. Have a nice day.
You are a YouTube live streamer.
Yeah. There's a little breeze. I can see the
Teardropper Tracy? Yeah. One of those. And I did find a video
wanna show them the
today
window.
that we will watch when we're over Chantal for a time
A, welcome to Very Important Viewers.
that is all about projection.
Welcome, A. Thank you guys for joining
It's
memberships
very interesting,
and for the super chats.
like where projection comes from.
I guess all the money I make on YouTube will be going towards a future life.
Do you have a mountain view? There's a lot.
Yeah, no, we can't. But we can't see from our house the mountain, right?
Yeah,
No.
from there.
On the way
Oh.
from the Damascus Beirut border, that's where there's so many. I took
Oh,
video
I know
of
who
it, so
this
I'll show you
is.
guys.
Oh, I know who this is. I know who this is. I meant to block you. I meant to block you the other day, and I guess I forgot to. Yeah, I know who you are. So you told Chantal that you reported my video. Yes, I know who you are. Because I just pulled up her channel. She has 25,000 subscribers. I was like, huh. And then, yes, I remember. So on my video titled What Now, Foodie Beauty, you said, I've just reported you for this live chat because it's violating YouTube policy against harassing and bullying. Didn't we learn anything from Michaela Rain's death? OMG, this is horrible. And I saw someone posting that on Twitter. Yeah, I saw someone posting that on Twitter. Like, if you think AYS is harassing and bullying, you should try watching some other channels. So yeah, and I meant to block you the other day. So yeah, let me just do that now, because you're not going to come back to apologize. You have your own deep-rooted issues, I think. And I am not a psychologist, and I can't help you with them. But I do hope you find the help that you need. Ashley says, just accidentally answered a spam call, so I yelled, I can't talk. The Syria arc has begun. Ashley, that's hilarious. I can't talk right now. We're in Syria. Thank you, Ashley.
It's really, really cool. Yeah, walking down the street. Yeah. Walking down the street, pretty woman.
Pretty, Chantal.
With her husband so sweet.
Pretty, Mariam.
What kind of owls do they have in Syria?
Thank you,
Good
Ray.
question.
Where's Juice Case?
I know,
have a lot to
Alexander.
do.
I
Look at all
know.
this stuff.
Sleeping.
But I'm always open to criticism, so it's like, okay, tell me what I said that really was bad. Because maybe it was over the top. I'll consider it. But
Chanterelle. Who calls me that?
that's not even
Did
from
you
my
know
channel.
chanterelles are a type of mushrooms?
Round 3? Yeah, maybe it will. Maybe it will sink in this time.
It's heavy. Oh my gosh. Could knock someone out with that pillow.
I'm going to
I don't
answer my
know,
next
Mira.
spam call, too.
I have a
Unknown
good day.
caller.
Girl,
I
you
can't
are
talk
worried.
right now.
You worry about me? Oh, that means you like me.
We're in Syria.
Thank
We
you.
are in. Syria arc has begun. I can't talk.
I know, Granny, yeah. I gotta get some clothes eventually. I love Damascus and Aleppo. When I was there, the people and the food were so nice and welcoming. However, those cities are very different now. So much trauma and horror. Oh, you went a long time ago?
I know, Mers. I did go too far with the Bruce
Yeah.
thing. I was really.
You
I
also
should have
did,
taken a break. Yeah.
90% poverty rate. I
Thank
know,
you,
Terry.
Teardrop.
Thank you, Teardrop. Love finds a way. Hey, Becca. Thank you, love. Yeah, there is a lot of poverty, but I feel really bad. You know?
Especially after the war.
Hey, baked Korean.
Between Iran and so now people is coming people coming back.
Yeah. Yeah. I don't think it's people's fault that there's poverty. You know, it's not the people's fault, so. I don't think it's ever the people's fault, but you know what I mean. Well, if I need healthcare, I guess I have to do a grape fast. I'm just joking.
There you go. Thanks, Pouting Parlor. Yeah.
I don't know.
Everyone can have a
There's clinics.
few chances.
Clinics.
Why not?
Private and public sector.
Yeah, there's healthcare here, you guys. I look hot.
She knows
No,
nothing.
it's my moisturizer.
This is just
Yeah,
like
the fan
Kuwait.
keeps dipping.
Knows absolutely nothing, pretends to know everything.
I have to get used to no AC, that's all. Like, I feel okay. I don't feel like I'm gonna have a heat stroke. I'm just a bit sweaty. I have a lot of extra fat to sweat off.
Definitely
I
the
don't
den.
wanna,
Yeah.
no. I went to Turkey, the airport, anyways, but
And I took some days off. I'm like, I
hey,
shouldn't
Tammy,
be like that.
thank you.
Let me take a break.
A roast seal. If I want to cook, gotta get gas for the stove, and then I gotta buy like we don't have pots or pans or anything right now, so
No pots or
I don't know.
pans.
It's really cheap to eat here too.
Oh yeah, you said it was cheap in Kuwait too.
We could pay someone to cook us home cooked meals. I filmed a little bit of it.
This is the calorie deficit arc.
The conditions there are kind of stable and safe.
Yeah.
Don't worry.
Yeah, it's stable.
There's too many golf cars and there's people coming back here.
Yes.
So many cars.
Oh yeah, what did Salah do with all their stuff?
Yeah, teardrop starting from scratch. I'm tired of starting from scratch. Do you know what I just did in like less than 3 weeks? Because my apartment in Canada without the AC was 100 times more stuffy. I don't know if it's because this place is huge, like compared to my apartment in Canada, but I don't know if it's like the way the buildings are made here.
Medical misinfo begins. Yep.
They're and like the cool ceramic. I don't know. It's like it's not that bad, Yanni. It's not. I swear.
Yanni. Wallah.
There goes the
Yanni.
internet. There goes the electricity. It might go out while I'm live. Who knows?
I don't think so. That there's a Timo delivery too.
There's no Temu probably. Thanks, Alicia.
But maybe in the future.
I don't see people spamming when there's a mass shooting in the U.S. True. You know.
How long was your flight? 25?
Well, the entire trip. So the flight from Montreal to Turkey, Istanbul,
10 hours?
9.5.
Yeah, almost 10 hours.
Then 12 hours in
Way
Istanbul.
over.
Yep. And then
So
Her audio and video are not synced.
here, they're and like the cool ceramic. I don't know. It's like it's not that bad, Yanni. It's not. I swear. Wallah. There goes the internet. There goes the electricity. It might go out while I'm live. Who knows?
Then
I
what?
don't think so. That there's a Timo delivery too.
There's no Temu probably. Thanks, Alicia.
But maybe in the future.
I don't see people spamming when there's a mass shooting in the U.S. True. You know.
How long was your flight? 20,
Oh, it was.
25?
Well, the entire trip. So the flight from Montreal to Turkey,
It's that 3G
Istanbul?
internet.
10 hours?
9.5.
Yeah, almost 10 hours.
Then 12 hours in
Way
Istanbul.
over.
Yep. And then
So
an hour and a half to from Beirut to.
22.
Yeah. No, and then an hour and a half. Oh.
And so 24 hours.
Yeah.
24 hours, yeah.
Ugh. The layover was the worst. Even though I had a hotel. Thanks, Zoe. I'm strong to deal with heat and no AC. Well, yeah, I guess. I was worried about it, you know, but you can do, I'm telling you, if I can do things like this, anyone, you just have to, like,
If I can do
you
it,
have
you
to
can do it.
mentally prepare. I don't really want to travel around Europe.
Mentally
right now. I love
prepare.
the Middle East. You know?
You know.
It's not an active, well, it's not a war zone, but it's in a war zone.
Idiot.
Yes.
Oh, that was a name calling.
So, I know
I
what
did
you
just
mean.
name call her right there. Called her an idiot.
Have only been lifted, yeah. It's going to take a while. It's going to take years.
You're going to stick it out though,
Who
Chantal?
knows what Syria will be like in years to come, you know? India would probably be even more hectic. I heard India is not for beginners.
You should go. You can handle it, Chantal. You're very resilient. Isn't that what you said?
It's chaos there.
Yeah. Undercover cutie. I'm working on that right now. because I'm gonna be on my best behavior. You know, I regret not watching my mouth in Kuwait. I don't think it was respectful to the country, and
Really?
I just couldn't control myself.
Right.
Like I got really upset. I was having really
Right.
bad mental health issues, and I
Right,
just
right,
let
right, right.
I let the hate get to me, and I just think, you know,
Mhm.
I just want to be really big. Say it again.
Welcome to Syria, Habibti.
Habibti.
So it's the first of the month. You know what that means?
Yeah, I'm in Syria. Yeah. It'll take a decade.
Do you
Hey, Maxine.
know what
And I know I
that
said I was going on a road trip, but I feel like, I know this is bad, but I feel like I kind of have to lie to
You don't
throw
know what
people
that
off so they don't
means?
stalk me. Do you know what I mean?
Yes, me. Thank you so much.
I know that sounds bad, but
Happy Canada Day. Yeah.
I don't know. It's like a defense mechanism. Yeah.
That's right. Time to go to the nest. You got it,
It's
Ashley.
scary.
You got it.
I know I'm in a vulnerable position, like my health and stuff, but honestly, I feel like what I need to do is like lose weight, and all of my health
Really?
problems
All
will
of them.
disappear.
Disappear. Like
Or at
poof.
least, inshallah, like I feel like that. You can get a Syrian hamster. Maybe not. Who knows?
All of the health problems will disappear if she loses weight. Yes, sure. The Wrong Missy just received a membership. I just gave 5. The Wrong Missy got 1. Sugar received 1. Gertie and the Fiend got 1. Woo! Reese Lover received 1. And True Blood. Welcome to the nest, guys. Welcome. If it's your first time here, I'm going to put a link in the chat to your welcome video. It's just a couple seconds, so watch that and come on back.
Because there are thin people who have sleep apnea and diabetes, okay? But if I eat a more healthy, natural diet, move more, sweat more,
Anna
I'm
Gags, when are
happier
we going to figure out your
with
membership?
love. I know, Terry.
She has done damage to her body, though, that's
Everywhere's
irreversible.
dangerous.
It doesn't matter if she
Said he would
loses
lose
weight.
weight in Kuwait. No, there's too many comforts in Kuwait. It's pretty much like living, you know, it's even more comfort in Kuwait. I had, you know, we had the SUV, AC constantly, shisha, every food imaginable, Talabat. I'm indestructible. I don't know about that. Well, I guess I'm desperate then, Mochi. More people are coming back after the war, so Kuwait was the Ritz.
Poof poof arc.
No, I wasn't soliciting, but whatever. Yeah. So,
2 weeks. You think she'll last, Farmhouse
I'm not
Felts?
worried. I don't care about the, you know, the warnings.
I'd like to
I
see
take
her
them
in
into consideration.
1
I know,
week.
I know that the government has to put them there. I'm just saying,
1 week.
like, until you travel yourself and experience things, you know. I think if I lose weight, I won't need the CPAP. I know. I don't think so.
Oh, really? You think her kidneys have been hurting lately? She holds herself in a way that looks like that to me. What would cause kidney pain? Oof.
Yeah, if it's so dangerous, Qatar Airways, exactly. They're increasing their flight. There's a lot of flights to Syria. Yes. For me, I think the best way, because it's still a bit unstable and they do postpone, cancel a lot of flights. And if you take a flight to Damascus Airport, I heard from other travelers that you need to pay an expensive visa fee. But if you take a lot of people take the route where you go from Beirut directly to the land border in Syria, I didn't have to pay a visa fee or anything. I saw a couple of really obese people just
Really obese people. Can we have a poll? Yes. How long the chat thinks Chantal will last in Syria, meaning staying? Yes, we can. Absolutely. What would you like the choices to be? Like 2 weeks or less? 2 weeks to a month? up to, well, tourist visas aren't going to be that lengthy. Okay, 1 week or less. Okay, Sugar says 2 days, 1 week, 1 month, arrested. Arrested, deported. A few days, 1 week, 1 month, 1 year. All right, I'll figure it out. Okay.
This morning here, so, but it's probably not the norm. I haven't been on insulin in a while. Because my blood sugars are pretty stable with the metformin, and I find if I don't eat, like pig out at night, in the morning my blood sugars are like almost normal. So that goes to show you. Eating at late at night before bed and no activity, high blood sugar bees. Sweet love. Sweet love, did you pass that away? Babe. Babe. Dad. The fan, Dad.
No, it's okay. I'm sleepy.
Okay, you want to have a nappy nap? Cut off food at 7? Yeah. Beware of the stuff. Yeah. Yeah. Sounds like a lawnmower, Saber. Syria is currently experiencing a highly dangerous and volatile. Anyways, whatever. I don't care. I don't know. I'm not afraid to die. What I'm afraid of is not living my
I'm not
life.
afraid to I'm going to clip
And-
that. What timestamp is that? I got to clip that. I'm not afraid to die. I'm afraid of not living. Who did she take that from? That sounds like a quote from a vlog somewhere. Some TikTok meme, right? I'm not afraid to die. I'm afraid of not living. It sounds like a pharmaceutical advertisement. Like someone walking in a park, right? And they show like the person's like hair blowing and they're like, they look off into the distance at a sunset. I'm not afraid to die. And then they look back at the camera, but I am afraid of not living. Yeah. She stole that from somebody. Yeah, that's a good one. We're going to clip that one. Mm-hmm.
I really feel like, you know?
Hey, Patricia.
I think I don't know, I think roughing it for like a while is gonna be good.
I'm 14 and this is deep. Yeah, that kind of comment. What was it called?
I don't know.
I forget.
Handsomest
Everyone
man will
dies.
protect her.
Everyone dies. Not everyone truly beeses. That is so true.
They do exaggerate a lot. A lot.
Thank you, Tina T.
Yeah.
Yeah, hit the like button, please, if you get a chance. Helps me out a little bit. I appreciate it.
It's like airplane. It's a huge fan.
Yeah, that fan is a lot. An Ozempic ad? Yeah, Megan. Uh-huh.
I'm a lot better mentally here than I was at least. Yeah.
Yeah,
For sure. It's a different type of
it's temporary, though. This is temporary. You're all psyched up because you have something new and something to keep you busy, but depression always comes
almost
back
like
around
you're
again.
Too busy. Like, if you don't have you don't have really good internet to just be watching streaming movies all day. I don't think we can stream movies.
Good.
You
Yeah,
know?
tourist visa's
A little
15
bit of
days.
live streaming.
Yep.
The internet's not reliable. You know,
She
stuff
might
like
be
that.
able to
You're taking
renew
care
it
of your life, like
without leaving.
like you're living in the 30s, and you're too busy to be depressed and sit around and contemplate life. You know,
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. It's hard to explain something you've not experienced. You know.
Magwencia, I'm wondering if she can apply for residency since she's married to Salah Nestigation and he has a Syrian passport. I'll bet there's a real chance of that. Wow, we got so much research to do. and watch. She'll be there for like a 1 week vacation and she'll go back and we'll have all this knowledge about Syria that we don't even need.
I think
Just like Everest.
there's so much to see here. This is the oldest city, guys. Like, there's so much to.
You know how much I
So
know
much
about Mount
history.
Everest? Oh
So
my
for
God.
those of you who are just here for like
of her?
drama as entertainment,
Yeah.
you might not be entertained by.
Patricia, we already have it. Yeah, do we add Syrian weather now? We have it. Yep, exclamation Syria. Yep, exclamation Syria gives us the weather in Damascus. And exclamation Syria time will give us the current time. They're 7 hours ahead of Eastern time. But I gotta spell it right. Syria time. There we go. So current weather is 76 degrees Fahrenheit and humidity is 30%. And right now it is 9:47 p.m. That's not bad. That's not bad.
Like all the historical stuff I want to do.
He can get her residency
But-
pouting parlor.
I hope
Yeah.
you like it
okay.
anyways. Yeah, if you guys keep an open mind with me, like I'm trying to keep a really, Thanks, Dana.
You had one from, pouting parlor. You had one from your Syrian husband. Okay. Thank you. Thank you. You're going to be able to give us a lot of good info. That's great. Thank you.
I wouldn't say poverty. Like, what's poverty? Not
Paw
having
Patrol.
AC.
I appreciate you guys so much.
Like,
I really
honestly,
do. You have no idea.
I have roof over my head.
This is truly a unique community that we all have built here in the Nest. Truly is. Like I haven't seen anything like it on YouTube, and I've never had a channel with a community like we have here. Really, I appreciate all of you.
Temperamental fan, but electricity most of the day. We have 4G internet. How can that be poverty? I have food. Like, I don't need anything. I don't know. I want to try one of these chips and see what they're like.
Will she have to
The last
learn
time I
Arabic
ate
for
was
citizenship? Good question.
In Istanbul,
Oh, Patricia, thank you. I love you guys. Truly.
like yesterday. Oh, cool.
You guys teach me so much. Like things I
What
would
is
never
this?
think I ever needed to know or wanted to know. I'm like, whoa. Okay. You always give back lots of info and knowledge. It's great.
Vegetable flavor.
You like it?
Yeah, I'll just take a few.
Pizza chips.
Portion
Billy
it
Bob.
out. And at Istanbul, I
Pizza
had
chips.
a sandwich. That's it. But I haven't been hungry because when I'm traveling and I'm hot, my stomach's in knots.
Chantal, please. You just don't want to poop your pants on the plane, okay? We know. Capricorn, NJ, Pandu, Basilan, I think. A silly question. If Salah is a legal Syrian citizen, he is, because he has a Syrian passport, and they legally get married there, can she then bring him to Canada, or are there still blocks? Thank you for that. I think probably a Canadian would be best to answer that question. However, I would think that doesn't change a thing. Because he has already applied twice to come to Canada. Nothing about his citizenship ever changed. He's been denied 3 times. So I don't think it changes anything. No Arabic test required for residency. Okay, thank you. Yeah, we need a follow-up from Legal Mindset. Yeah. You have to have a family, says Storm. He has been flagged and was denied. They can say no. Do we know where he can go? Yes, Sunny Days. Legal Mindset actually did part of his video was on that, and he provided a website that you can check. So I'll have to grab that and we can look at the different countries. But he can no longer go to Thailand even. It sounds like she can become a resident in Syria. Yeah. That's interesting. Very interesting. I wonder if she would want to. She probably would. Oh yeah, his content, it's never a waste of time to watch him, ever. Okay, so our current poll, if you are just coming in, is how long will Foodie be able to tolerate life in Syria? The options are 1 week, 2 weeks, 1 month, or 3 to 6 months. What do you think?
No, not all of Syria exactly, SB.
Bravery Award.
Okay.
bravery. Award.
Can Salah even do
Aw.
his gaming stuff there? He hasn't been uploading anything. He's been lazy
Snacks, no poverty. Right.
on his channel. Lazy. He is
Chantel's already
flagged
seen so much, way more
on
than
their
most. She's
systems
doing
when
what
his
she
name comes up.
desires. Thank you, Teardrop. We're going to show you the olive trees.
Show us the olive tree, Chantel. Starry Night says, Rose Thorn Reacts brought up a good point about Foodie complaining about her recent apartment in Cornwall, but she praises her new Syrian home. Make it make sense, Foodie. There is no sense to be made. There's no sense to be made at all out of that. No, no, no. Pinky Blue says, I'm available to help moderate after your chat's participation doubles because it will soon. I hear your name more and more in other streams. That's awesome. Thank you, Pinky Blue, for offering. I'll definitely tap in. I don't think we need a mod for every stream, but there will be times where it would be helpful to have someone be able to keep an eye on the chat. Thank you for offering. Yeah, hopefully that I would love that if that happens. That's great. Hopefully. We'll see. We'll see. God willing. She's Syrian now, Junshai. I hate her. Yeah,
I'll
she
show you
is.
around.
She's Syrian.
I just don't know
AdSense
if I can do it live because the
Santiago says AdSense is not allowed to pay out there. If the AI figures out she's in Syria, she's screwed. So much to look into. Because we didn't really consider the Syria arc was ever plausible. So I don't think anyone really looked into much of anything. Huh. Nothing she does is elaborate, but I'm positive she only paid one of her bankruptcy payments. Oh, okay. No one saw this coming, Joanna Freedom? Yeah. I thought she was going to stay in Canada. I really did. I didn't see any movement going on there. She should relinquish her Canadian citizenship then. Does Canada allow a dual passport, a dual citizenship? And I wonder if Syria does. Egypt and the US allow that, but I don't know about Canada and Syria. I love seeing her so sweaty right now after only one day there. You know, not having AC will be the death of her. Added with no fat food. No fast food. Yeah, right. It's one thing to be hot for a day, but it's another when you don't have a place to go to cool down. You know, that's the thing. You can't escape it. Tasha, you have dual citizenship? Patricia has dual citizenship of Canada and the US. Okay. Ilsk says Canada allows you to have multiple citizenships while keeping your Canadian citizenship. However, not all countries allow this. Right. Syria is an embargo country. Canada does allow dual citizenship. I guess I'm gonna wait to look into that stuff until she's been there for 2 weeks, because as Fairy Nymph says, if the tourist visa is 2 weeks, she might just be gone after that and just visiting. So I'm not gonna go too crazy into immigration stuff yet. Not yet. Sanctions were lifted so she could get AdSense money if Google decides to allow it, says Canvia. Okay. I do too, Okie Doll. I don't think she was planning on going there. I think he said or did something that made her freak. Yeah, I think there might have been another cheating scandal that we don't know about yet. Canada allows it, but Canada will also have the option to deny re-entry. Oh, wow. Look at all these dual citizenship. Everyone's a dual citizenship in the chat. Avery's Jungle has dual for USA and South Korea. Both Canada and Syria allow dual citizenship, says Magwencia. You have dual Canada and Italy, Anna Gags. Legal egg US and Italy. Wow. You want dual citizenship, Pinky Blue, to what country, do you think? Very interesting. Yeah, a lot of dual citizens. Brazil and the US and China. UK and Australia. Wow. It's a lot. That's a lot of people. Oh, Pouting Parlor says Syria does not accept any other citizenship. Yeah, if we're giving information in the chat, we first, just number one, we don't allow AI summaries for a source of information. It's frequently incorrect. And if we weren't getting flooded with all of this foodie information today, we would take the time to stop and verify everything, but we're just getting a lot thrown at us today. Syria does not accept any other citizenship. Once you are in Syria, no other passport or citizenship matters. Okay. Thank you, Pouting Parlor. And Pouting Parlor was married to a Syrian man. Oh, we got memberships? Lord Baroque. Oh my goodness. Lord Baroque. Thank you so much for gifting 20. That's 20. 20. Are You Serious memberships? Thank you, Lord Baroque. Wow. Thank you so much, Lord Baroque. You're so generous, always helping the nest to grow. I really appreciate it. We have Jaden Flash, Just Jenny, Knuckle Sandwich, Somebody's Problem, Eliand, Jizzle, Glass Gal, LRPD, Lindsay, Valerie Ellen, Belly Hadid Pandu, possibly Kim, CDs, Sage, over here, over there, Spaghetti Enjoyer, Janine Smith, Easy Max Goods, Get the Mystery, Yikes, It's a Witch Nonsense, have received memberships from Lord Baroque. I might have missed a few. If you're one of those people, if I just read your name, please give a big shout out in the chat to Lord Baroque. They just gifted you a whole month of an Are You Serious membership. And welcome new members. And thank you so much, Lord Baroque. Thank you.
Internet's bad when I leave the house.
Oh, we can end today's stream
My
with Holy
family
Spirit
wasn't
Activate
really.
if you want. Yeah, we haven't watched that in a
worried.
while.
But they trust Salah to take care of me.
Yeah, she's in Syria. Yep, Cassandra,
I
Live
wrote down the
W. Yep.
embassy in Lebanon number. Put it in a paper for me. It's normal. First thing to think, I'm going to Syria.
Yeah,
Look at 90 Day Fiance when Avery went with
usually is
to see her husband Omar in Syria. Look at her mom was freaking out. That's not normal. Remember, for 2 months, Jen should contact TLC about your situation.
Julia is there with them.
Stinky person.
Yep, Julia is there with them. She has been on camera. Pouting Parlor says, my children are still considered Syrian even though they were born here. Because their dad is Syrian born, they consider my children Syrian citizens. When we would enter, they would be listed as Syrian. Okay. Thank you. No, she has no clue, that girl, at all. No clue.
Now, yeah, there's going to be some sitting
Thank you, Lord
and some
Baroque.
adventuring.
We're getting Syria facts from Lord Baroque in the chat. I appreciate that. Thank you.
Teardropping make me giggle. What did you say?
Fallen into the
Did I see your
matrix.
comment?
Howie's not
Oh!
there. No. Howie's at the beach in Kuwait.
I didn't even see Daisy. Thank you. Yeah, I've been doing okay. How can I... The sugar mama says, how can I get a Syria husband? Come to Syria. Everyone, she hears your concerns and she's aware of the risks. It's her life, her choice. She wants to be with her family. Thank you, Deb. I appreciate you. Exactly. Yes. I know. But...
Surfing. Howie's surfing.
me when I have no self-preservation instinct. I mean... I probably don't. Olive trees are the new camels. A health scare? We'll deal with it.
We'll deal with it. Health
If I'm
scare?
living a healthier lifestyle.
Oh my god, healthier lifestyle.
It's actually getting a bit better. Ellen Simon, welcome to Very Important User. Rudy too. The outcome outweighs the risk. Yes, Breezeth. Now the haters can't threaten by trying to deport Salah, yeah. He's in his hometown. His home country. Are there camels here? I don't think so, eh, babe? Halal mascara? No way.
There is.
I'm eating chips. I had a handful. Not even. There is camels?
And horses. Sheep.
I hear a rooster. No more animals. It's a shock and a huge adjustment. I haven't tried the shawarma yet. Are there poisonous spiders? I have no idea. Eating all the chips. I know I gotta
Maybe I can take you to the zoo.
There's a zoo
There's
here?
a very big zoo.
Oh.
in Damascus, yeah.
Okay. As long as the animals are, treated well, because that'll make me sad otherwise. Like,
I'm sure it will be very sad. Liv W, that is not rude at all. A lot of us have no idea what Syria is like. And we have some people who have lived in Syria and a Syrian who've been in the chat today helping out. It doesn't sound rude. I don't know much day-to-day life in Syria, but what is their health care like? Can she get her diabetic meds there? I don't know. There would be pharmacies, but as far as how well stocked they are, I don't know. Like how, I don't know. I'm putting a lot of overtime this week on the channel to do all this research and try to get some good info. And thankfully, there are people who've lived in Syria and Syrians who have answered a lot of questions for us today. It's very helpful. Yeah, she cares about animals. Of course she does.
it made me sad a bit, like, but I don't know.
Next time she wants to
I also
stoke a
like seeing
rage,
them.
yep, she'll go to the zoo.
Syria is home to many venomous spiders. What? Where? The keyboard's not here. Let's go. Well, normal set, there's not really, like, the government is really unstable. Anyways, I haven't broken any laws here, so whatever.
Yet. Not yet. You've been there for one day. Not yet. Delulu, how are you? I'm still processing how unhinged this woman is. She has zero survival instincts. It's so true. Imagine going to a war zone for fake love and acting like it's fun. Acting like she's sitting there comfortably. Sitting there like she's not starving to death, in her opinion. Yeah. Hey, I'm with my family. That's all that matters. That's right. I know, Delulu. I know. I think we started streaming nearly 6 hours ago now. 5 hours, 12 minutes. That's not bad. And I'm still like, huh? What? Yeah, and none of us, I'm sure some people did think, that this was absolutely a possibility. I don't think most of us thought that way. So I have done like zero research at all on Syria because I never thought she would end up there. So a lot of us, and thankfully we have people like Pouting Parlor. Even now, my daughters-in-law are in Damascus and she is diabetic. They have insulin. Okay, thank you. That's helpful. Thank you. And thank you, Delulu. Pinky Blue says ideas on what she fixates on to replace fast food. Pinky Blue. Very good question. That's a very good question because, addiction, when the person can't get what they're addicted to, they will transfer it to something else. Interesting. Yeah, there's no air conditioning for anyone just coming in. There's no air conditioning. And she says that they don't have running water right now. And there are power cuts frequently throughout the day. So, and according to her, there's no fast food. Yeah. So this should work out. This should work out great. Yeah. This is going to be awesome. Mm-hmm. Yep.
Hey, Jacinta, I just saw your message now. You pet a drug tiger. I didn't know they were drugged. And there's still no evidence, but it was weird that the one was sleepy, but I don't know. I got to... tigers are so beautiful. New keyboard fund.
And
The
right,
spiders scare you more than
that's an important fact too. Jennifer she said she has no access to her money. That there's no ATM that will accept foreign cards. She has no access to her money and is relying on Salah alone for her survival and money. Yeah.
war.
Him,
Yep.
of all people.
And actually, there's a funny story about that. My uncle was in the military for many years, and he had to go. He went to Dubai, and all these like men with like guns, you know, and not afraid of anything war related. Just they saw a huge spider, and they just freaked out. I think it was Dubai. It may have been Afghanistan. I don't know.
What? How does a person confuse Dubai and Afghanistan? What? Huh? What? Chantal. It might have been Dubai. It might have been Afghanistan. What? I gotta listen to that again.
Broken any laws here, so whatever. Hey, Jacinta, I just saw your message now.
I get those two confused all the
Had a
time.
drug cover. I didn't know they were drugged. And there's still no evidence, but it was weird that the one was sleeping.
Hi, Neve. Welcome back.
I got to. Tigers are so beautiful. New keyboard fund. The spiders scare you more than war. Yep. And actually, there's a funny story about that. My uncle was in the military for many years, and he had to go. He went to Dubai, and all these like men with like guns, you know, and not afraid of anything war related. Just they saw a huge spider, and they just freaked out.
Her uncle was in the military for years and years and years. And her uncle went to a place over there, right? Over there somewhere that had men with guns. And there was a big spider. It was either Dubai or Afghanistan. I forget which. Really, 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 really. She, what? How does a person confuse those two? How? This explains why she's in Syria. It kind of does, Pouting Parlor. If she thinks Afghanistan is somehow comparable to Dubai to the point where she doesn't know the distinction between the two, I think you're right. That is how she ended up in Syria. She has no idea where she is. No idea. How? Oh my God. That's why I like to listen through it if it's a short one, a second time through, because I always miss stuff the first time through. It was either Dubai or Afghanistan.
I think it was Dubai. Might have been Afghanistan. I don't know.
Oh my God. She has no idea where she is. It's true. Wow. Oh, God.
I have no idea.
Oh, Arabian wolf? Oh, that sounds interesting. A gray wolf?
Yeah.
We do have a lot to learn.
Humans scare me more than spiders. I don't know, like, yeah, in a way, yes, of course, but... Bees are bite. My friend fashion telling where immigrated. I don't know. To each their own, I guess. You know. I know it's the oldest inhabited. I don't know about country, but city. Damascus is. Twinkie.
You're so smart, Chantal. You're such a wealth of knowledge. Yeah, we gotta clip some stuff from this, definitely.
The dorm? It's a bachelor. Why would he need more than a bachelor as a bachelor? Okay, Asma. Thanks for being here. No, I have a cat, Mike. I have Julia here.
You didn't take Smokey with you?
Jacinta, a gift for you and Salah. God will take care of you both. Chef T, good for you, but my past is my past, so what?
My past is my past. That was last week. That was last week. Why do you keep bringing up my past?
What, Stinky? Any food delivery out there? I think there is. I really think you've lost weight. I think a little bit. Yeah, Barbara. Thank you. Nice to see you, Barbara. Yeah, there is, yeah.
That's true, Lime Jello. Yep. She'll bring
I
up
don't
everyone
know,
else's
secret.
past. Yep. Yep, you're right.
Maybe. We want to travel around. Hey, Ravishing. There's no McDonald's. No Burger King. No Santa Fe sauce. Nothing.
Oh my god, no Santa Fe sauce.
Download bee order.
Oh.
There's too many bees here.
Bees? It's because we're beesing.
Sometimes they get inside your...
Drink.
Oh, yeah. I
And
made
you
a
have to watch it then.
I made a whole picture about her road trip, and it's
Yeah.
gonna go to
in your
waste now.
throat, you can die.
You must be
It's gonna go to waste.
aware of that.
Deftones Andy, 14 months. I'm behind, but I love this arc. You and King Visa. Thank you. Ready, set, reviews. Thank you, Andy. Oh, Ellen Simons. Thank you, Ellen. Appreciate you. Sylvie, yes, that's not my problem. I'm not the government. I don't really.
Oh.
I'm going to try not to be involved in political issues. You know, it's
Gonna try not
my
to?
Place. Jacinta. Thank you, Jacinta. I'm just here to enjoy my time with my family and the country.
My family,
You know?
I'm gonna enjoy the beautiful country. So this picture is now going to waste. She said she was going on a road trip, like road tripping, and I made this photo of her crouching down on the side of the road with, there's a roll of toilet paper on the hood of the car, and, you know, doing her thing. Doing her thing. Yeah. But now we can't use it. I know. That's her on the border. That could be, because it looks kind of desertish, doesn't it? Yeah. Look at her hands, though. The hands, AI screws up hands so bad. I edited these hands forever, and they still look terrible. Still be able to use it? Oh, it is rude. Yeah, Spoken might have a problem with this. That's right. I might get reported. You're right. Yeah.
That's the first thing people think about.
Put it on the
is
back burner? Okay.
What you said about extremists,
rude.
blah, blah, blah.
Yeah,
Syria
toenail
is
polish.
a beautiful country
Yep.
with lots of culture. That's what I'm focusing on. Not the extremism, not all that kind of stuff. Not the instability,
Hamburger helper myth.
you know?
She's too small. Yeah.
So, I don't think I'm capable of learning another language.
Oh, okay.
My brain doesn't function properly. I
no,
swear.
no kidding, huh? It really doesn't. Could be her road to
This
Damascus
is my
moment.
family. I'm so happy for you. You are glowing. True love is beautiful. Thank you, Vulgar. Larry, I don't know how long I'll be here. Hey, Ellen. Run for president and ban salads. Thanks, Granny. Appreciate you. He's not a refugee and never was a refugee.
That's
Lyra.
right. Save a nation. Charity.
And there was a war going on for like 15 years, but now it's not. That's why there was refugees.
Mm-hmm.
Twinkie, look up what is and what isn't allowed to film. Like I said, the laws are not like Kuwait. They're not stable. The country is in upheaval. It's establishing laws, blah, 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 you know? So...
Blah, blah, blah. Blah, blah, blah.
I mean, if nobody's allowed to film, why are so many travel vloggers filming in Syria? Doesn't make any sense.
Yeah,
Just
explain
go
that.
right now on YouTube and look up filming in Syria. I mean, vlogs in Syria.
Explain that. Okay. Delulu says, does Canada even know she's in the country? I don't know. But apparently there is no Canadian presence in Syria right now. There's no consulate, embassy, nothing at all. So I don't know. But she did say that the Canadian government would be responsible for her well-being, which is absolutely incorrect and delusional. Absolutely delusional. So I don't know if they know she's there or not. I don't know. Travel bloggers post after they're out of the country usually. If it's a country where you're, where it might be an issue of what you recorded or your perspective on things is not going to be appreciated, yeah, you should definitely wait, put it together and publish it afterwards. Yep, absolutely. What if Canada blocks her bank account because she's in Syria? Oh, that's an interesting point. Yeah, you should always call your bank and let them know you're traveling. For sure. Because that could definitely look like some kind of fraud. Not focusing on the instability as if she ignores it, then it won't affect her. Oh, yeah. Yep. Absolutely. Jennifer Levine, we don't know exactly why Salah is in Syria. My best guess is that... because why would he leave Kuwait? Like, he was born there, he has his family there, he's got places to stay, he's got his work or whatever he's doing, whatever. Like, why would he leave? And I think that he maybe self-deported because maybe charges were imminent, maybe charges were coming because she left and left him there to deal with it. Or the only other option I can think of is that he does truly love her and she got back to Canada and missed her sweet love. And he was like, well, you can't come back here because you're in trouble with Kuwait here. So how about we rendezvous in Syria? Because that's really the only place he could go without a visa, because he's a citizen of Syria. One of those. I don't know.
Apple tag.
Yeah, give her the toenail polish. Yes. And not on every toe.
Yeah, Miss J.
Yes, that's right.
Yeah. Yeah, so. Hey, Anonymous. Yeah, I get it. You guys say it's not safe. I get it. I told you I don't care.
Mm-hmm.
It's not what you think. That's what I'm saying. So. Yeah, well, I'm just trying to show the beauty of the country. I'm not doing anything bad, so.
Right. You didn't think you were doing anything bad in Kuwait either.
Yeah, you can if you get a permission to film in North Korea. North Korea is a little different. But
you should go there. I would love it if you went there.
Chantel and her camera are the last
You'd
thing.
never come back.
I saw many vlogs in North Korea.
Yeah, many vlogs and many vlogs in Syria. So.
Syria.
Food vlogs.
Yeah, from huge people that get millions of views. So.
Me too. Claudio Beach Ball. Yeah,
Yeah.
that's what I think too.
They are showing the people that Syria is good to travel to
Yes.
as a tourist.
Yes.
It's, something nice.
Yeah. Anyway, if the law comes and tells me I can't be on YouTube, then I guess you won't have any content. So, I guess I'll have to disappear. You're safe. People just don't understand.
Yeah.
Yes, thank you, Lindsay.
Curse of the Traveler
Thank
says her
you.
next live will be, I have to leave. I don't feel safe in my own
Exactly.
home.
That's the thing. People just don't understand.
Women, they are safe.
Yeah. Did you hear some humanitarian help finally reached Gaza? No, I didn't hear that. And there's still a lot of, Gaza, and there's still in Syria too, there's a lot of people that need help. So,
Mm-hmm.
maybe when I'm healthier,
Right.
maybe I can help, inshallah. Who knows?
Maybe.
Yeah, Aurora,
Yeah, maybe. That'd be great. Yeah, she doesn't listen to him at all. She's annoyed that he talks to her when she's streaming.
Well, I think calling a country a hole is basically racist and not true.
Blood monster, of course, if someone attacks Syria, I will defend my land.
Akid Yani. Can you import shaky cheese? I wish. I don't even know if there's spaghetti. Yeah, I will be careful.
Yes, no,
Oh, nice Molly. Interesting.
Thank you.
Molly says, according to my bestie with a master's in counterterrorism, while Syria isn't the best place to be, if Foodie Beauty managed to get in post June 25th, the Israel-Iran conflict dying down, she's at less risk of a blowback. She just sent me a veritable essay on the current state of affairs. Interesting. Okay. And she did, yeah, because she was live in Canada prior to that. Okay. Wow. That's a lot, huh? This is kind of a lot.
There's no Chef Boyardee.
I'm going to speed her up a little bit.
Yeah, he said it does snow here in the winter.
Yeah, there's snow here.
It does snow,
so
I
we'll
know
get to see
that.
snow.
Not in all Syria, but
Some parts? Mountains.
Yeah, mountains. Yeah, some parts of Syria. There's snow. And very cold.
Yeah.
See here this one?
Hmm?
This?
Yeah.
It's a type of heater.
Ah. I don't like the heat. Actually, I'm not even really hot right now. I know I'm glistening, but... Ah, okay.
We call it phobia.
Sobia?
Mm.
Oh.
Sobia.
Type of heater.
My ex used to drink that stuff.
Mm.
Sobia.
Let's go.
It's like a juice made out of some kind of plant that he could never tell me what it was.
Oh, yeah.
Like a Sobia
Yeah,
plant
everything
or
is
something.
diesel, dude.
I
It's
don't
weird.
know.
Our car is on diesel.
It's a white
It's like
color.
a normal, you know?
That's fuel also. That's normal.
You
Yeah.
miss Sovi? Yeah, Tina,
We gotta show them
have,
the gas stations sometime.
people have sent me information about Captagon. I don't know if they're involved with this. I'd really need some information that they have any involvement. I haven't seen any yet. But yeah, people have sent me stuff on that. Yeah.
Right, babe? Yeah, there's a lot of trees. Are cats a common pet? I don't know. Do people have pets here, babe? Is it normal for people to have pets, or
Yes.
where's my pet?
The neighbors here, they have Shirazi cats.
No way.
Yeah.
Yes. Air bubbles, really? Salah will teach you some Syrian. I know, Katie, Julia. Oh my goodness.
Defense, yeah, definitely.
Yes, Jacinta. Don't make yourself a fugitive. I'm not. I'm gonna do my best. Can we see outside? Yeah, someday, one of these days soon. He tried to teach me, I just don't learn. Canada Beast, that's the problem. I always try to move back to Canada and then I get listless and bored. Is listless the right word? Ow, my toe.
By the way, how's your toes, no?
Well, it's one toe. It's a bit sore, but it's almost healed, I
But
think.
you can walk a lot here.
Yeah. Listen, the amount of walking I did, the Istanbul airport is huge. You think it's very huge, actually.
Yes, it's the rabies. That's right. That's right. That's right. I remember we agreed on that.
PayPal, yeah, I don't have PayPal. I don't need to use
When we
PayPal
don't
anyway.
understand her behavior, we assume it's the rabies. Yes, it's the rabies.
Are there camels we can feed? I don't think so.
Rabies positive.
Yeah. I
Ready,
think it's
set,
illegal here, but whatever.
rabies.
I'm not going to use it here. Did the Almighty keyboard? No, the keyboard didn't. Happy Canada Day. Thank you. I'm tired. Ugh. I want to lay back. This pillow is 50 pounds, babe.
Molly, you can, if you want, you can contact me on X. That's where I receive stuff like that. If you're on there. Great day, everyone. Thank you, Pinky Blue. Nesties on 3. 1, 2, 3, go Nesties. We're all a little mad here. We love it. We learn from Gore World. Thank you, Pinky Blue. Thank you very much. It has been a good day. I'm going to get you a link, Molly.
Really?
Because it's kind of convoluted.
What's inside? Oh, yeah. Not bad. Step inside. Walk this way. What self-growth are you doing? Resilience.
Resilience.
Learning about different
Wow.
culture.
The fact she thinks she's resilient is
Healthier eating. More
that
exercise.
is really delusional. Very delusional.
Hey, biggest doll. Syria bees. But yeah, it was quite a trip getting here, but now that I'm here, right now just visiting. I don't know what we're gonna do. The medicine ball. What was in that made it so heavy, little monster? You know, I did do a lot of research actually. And I watched a ton of travel vlogs too.
This is
And
the
Salah
stream
lives
from
here
this
and-
morning. We're watching it a second
Intuitive
time.
Eating. Yeah. Actually, I have been. If I'm not hungry, I'm not going to force it. Like the airport in Istanbul had like so many yummy looking food choices, but
Yep, no
I
apartment
wasn't
tour
hungry, so I'm
yet.
not going to eat. I never compared it to Kuwait. You know?
Thank you, Ms. Maru Kitty. Pinky Blue, send me one. And if you don't know
You
how,
bought so much Dubai chocolate.
we'll do a live stream in the next few days, maybe tomorrow.
Was it cheaper? It was probably duty free, right? Yeah, they had Turkish candy, but I'm like, I can't eat candy. At least not buy a box of it. You know?
Okay, Izzy.
Thank you, Katie. I appreciate you.
You're
Yeah, I'm
absolutely
just ignoring
right.
Negative people. I don't really care.
Sick and negative people. You're absolutely right, Saber Nation. She's not resilient. She's extremely lucky she has had supportive family. If she was resilient, she would be handling things responsibly and not running from every inconvenience. 100%. Yes. Right. That's right. Do you understand that they are now in an apartment now, but he has a family house somewhere? I think she called it, because she also called her apartment in Canada a house. So I think she says, like, this is his house, and we don't actually, it could be a house that she's in. I don't know. We really don't know much about that right now. Not yet.
Like, whatever. You know, I know how I feel. I'm the one experiencing it, you know, so.
It's my life, okay? It's my life. You can't tell me what to do. You're not my dad. You are not my father. You're not my father. I only have one dad. Dad Salah.
Ring.
She ran there because she has no emotional resilience. You're 100% right, Alexis. Yep. That's why she's there now. That's right. Nancy says, to me, the issue is her ignorance and knowing how non-compliant she is. She might be her
No, we
own
see
worst
no fast
enemy
food, no rice.
again. I'm not blaming
Oh, no,
Syria.
whatever
She's
will
an
I do?
idiot. I totally agree.
How do people get by?
Yeah.
There's rice here. Well, no, actually, I didn't find rice yet.
Completely
I can get
uninformed.
some rice once in a while.
Doesn't research anything.
Hold on a second, guys.
Doesn't look into anything. And I mean, it's just spontaneous, and she thinks that she's resilient? No. Show us, Chantal, show us how you bounced back when you returned to Canada. If you were resilient, you would have bounced back and been like, okay, I'm moving into my apartment. And, you know, resilience means like, okay, maybe I don't feel happy about it right now, but I'm going to hang in there and get busy and, you know, see where I am in a couple of months. That's resilience. Just like running from place to place on raw emotion is not resilience. Okay.
Excuse me. Yep. Yeah, I'm in Syria. Safe, yep.
The regret will set in soon, just Jamie. Yep.
Learn Dabka. Thanks, Raina. The most interesting thing so far, just how beautiful this, like the landscapes were driving into Syria, and the gas. The gas was interesting. I don't know. I mean, I still haven't seen much. Like, I just got here, so that's the only thing I saw. That
Yeah,
was, like,
you drove from the
different.
airport. Yeah.
And maybe the military people at like the checkpoints on the streets with the guns, but that's about it.
The checkpoints.
Yeah. You can try a hijab, sugar mama. You can wear one
No.
if you want. It's not only exclusive to
Disagree.
Muslims.
Hard disagree.
Welcome to 1976.
But you should listen to Chantal. She knows what she's talking about.
I don't know. About the TVs. I don't know. Wilma.
Resilience is not chasing
Hate
eggplant
when I talk
province
like
to
that, I do.
province and country to country.
Weirdo.
Remember, I'm like, am I the weirdest woman you ever met?
That is true.
Probably the weirdest person.
That is so true.
Not the greatest one.
Why are people
By
copying my decisions?
eggplant,
Not
I
everyone
mean
agrees, has to
dip.
have your opinion. Sealing in Syria. Everyone's allowed to have different opinions. Some people are happy for me that I'm doing what I want, and you know. Were you surprised that I came here, Deb?
No, because you are brave. I know.
Really? Wow, thank you.
I know that you would make it.
Aw. Thanks.
Eggplants
babe.
are healthy, yes.
However, to be hard for you, but inshallah you'll
That's right.
make it through.
Yeah. I think it'll be hard at first, but he's not like a huge eggplant person.
Mm-hmm. We know.
If I get used to it.
We know.
Yeah, you need the months.
If I
Save a
can get used
nation.
to the
That's
lifestyle
right.
here and live like here, I'll be okay.
Yep.
But if I try to go back and revert to living a Western lifestyle in this country, it's not going to work.
Western.
So plain and simple.
I can't. I'm no longer
Just
Western.
be careful, yeah.
I am Arab.
Without the crisp AC. I slept earlier just fine with the fan.
I am not a
During the day,
Westerner.
so at night will be even better.
I cannot
at night it
adapt
cools right down here.
to Western lifestyle.
At night it gets nice and cool.
Yeah, a lot.
Baba Ganoush. That's right. Baba Ganoush.
There's risk in everything we do, you know?
Mm-hmm. Right.
You didn't say hi to Lily?
Oh, Lily, hi.
There's
Good
risk
to
in
see you.
everything we do. So true, Chantal. You're very wise.
What does my ego have to do with coming to see my husband?
Everything.
What? You just said you wanted to silence.
You found him. You found him texting
Well, I
someone,
got
didn't
to-
you?
Yeah, and Julia, my family, you know?
That's all ego. Hopped on a plane again. Chase him down.
Anyway, you want to see Candy Sack? Yes, Pineda. Hey, Lily, sorry about that. Well, I need my family more than freedom of speech, so.
The name was our inviting
I need my family
Oh.
more than
Yeah, we
freedom
got
of
invited.
speech. She just said.
coffee.
To drink tea and coffee.
She's
Yay!
Arabic, right? Arabic.
We have really nice people around us, so.
I need my family more than freedom of speech.
Okay, I gotta go. We're gonna go hang out.
Yeah. And we'll play that back when you're yelling into the phone again in a
Yeah.
couple of days.
But I might come back on bees later. We'll see. I am 41 beeses, so I guess that there's that. Sassy foodie where permitted. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, guys. I just wanted to let you know what's up. I've arrived safe to Syria. I showed Juice earlier. Just rewind it, Larry, because I don't know where she is right now. Hanging out is illegal. Thank you, Teardrop.
Thank you, Tedro, and very nice to see you all visitors.
Yes, nice to see you guys. So, I will have some vlog out at some point.
Okay.
And I'll see you guys again. Bye, Belle. Bye, everybody.
Salah.
Let me show you Julia before we go.
Very different. Travel journey I just did is crazy.
There she
okay?
is.
It is, so,
Well, she tried holding her, I think.
good, Cleo.
You came to Syria now after the war finished.
Yeah, it's a lot safer, mashallah, than it was.
Yeah, that's
I was watching
basically
the rockets and
The
what we
missiles.
see. That's basically it. Yes. So that is a very interesting development for sure today. I was not expecting that. Let's see, we have a poll that we need to end. How long will Foodie be able to tolerate life in Syria? Out of 823 votes, here's what it turned out to. 30% said 1 week. 29% said 2 weeks. 25% said 1 month. And 14% said 3 to 6 months. I'm going with the week. I'm going with the 1 week too. I think that's where I'm on that. I think so. Yep. I think she's gonna, I mean, she doesn't have, oops. Sorry.
I'm not afraid of the war.
We know, oh my God. Dummy. We know.
I'll take my chances.
Yeah,
I'm not going to leave him there by himself.
No, of course not. Yeah. She's not afraid of war. We know. Yeah. So, yeah. I don't know. I don't even know what to make of this. I'm still kind of absorbing a little bit, I guess. Yeah. So I will be doing some research. I'm putting in a lot of OT on this particular project. Yeah. So I hope to have a lot more answers for you the next time we meet. You think 2 weeks, give it some time for the excitement to wear off in the first week. She'll be ready to book it by her second Wednesday there. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah. How will she get cheese? Good question. Very good question. Thank you, Neve. Everybody, thank you so much for choosing the Nest to watch Chantal in. We all appreciate you. Thank you for joining us if you're a guest. And if you are a Nestie or an Owlette or a regular viewer, always happy to have you here. You guys are truly the best. Truly, truly. If you haven't worked on your contestant for the AYS 2025 Bird Beauty Pageant, if you're having trouble with that, not to worry. We're going to have a live stream and we will help you out to get your contestant submitted. Okay? All right, everyone. Have a great rest of your day and I'll talk to you soon. Bye-bye.